potion, dust your nostrils, spread your ogres. Make sure you push them all listen over tightly. I sure hope so. Hello, glorious beings, what's up? What's down? I hope we're all having the most fantastic Sunday ever, and that you didn't miss me too much. I'm back. I'm back. I forgot to yell at Discord. Hang on, nerds. Nerds. There they are. Not Dan. Nerds. I'm live. That's the best I got.
Yeah, Plastic has been a donut for 17 months.
Thank you, Jan, for renewing Jan's joy. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are we all doing? I hope we're good. Enjoy your lurk. Never mind, ignore me. Don't talk to me. Enjoy your lurk. Ah, dear. How are you doing, Jake? How you doing, Urgal? How you doing, Sheshkim? Happy Sunday, the 16th of August, 2026. Oh, what a day. What a day. Hello, Dan. You doing good? Good. That's what I want to hear. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. Oh. How did your birthday celebrations go? Oh, you want me to talk about it already? Don't you want to wait till after the fog? Almost first. Hell yeah, almost. Just a little bit. I'll get to that in a second, Aura. Let's not, do all of the conversation before I'm proper live, because I'm just going to have to repeat myself, let's be honest. I was touching grass. It was lovely. I'll get into all the details in a minute, but it was lovely. It was very, very nice and much needed. It was a very, very long day, actually, but a very lovely day nonetheless. I feel very spoiled with the company I keep. Oh, how was everyone's day off from being in the theatre? Did you guys enjoy yourselves out there? Did you get up to anything? You just gamed with some friends? What games? What games? I want to know what games, please tell. I want to know all of the things. If you're going to ask me 6 million questions, I'm going to ask you 6 million questions. Oh, it's J-Rex. Hi, J-Rex. How's those down? I hope you're good. 6 toes? Nice, Dan. You made me wonder, how big are we today? How big am I? 38. Dark Tide. Oh, nice. Slapping some Chaos Worshippers. Ooh. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Have you banished anybody yet? Morning. 5 minutes ago, I just finished Final Fantasy 12. Been quite a journey. No way. How long did that take you to finish it? Congratulations on finishing the game. Bloody hell. I can only imagine how that feels. Hey-ho. Before we get into more chitter-chatter, I'm gonna see you guys on the other side, alright? You ready? You ready? I'm gonna draw in the fog, and I'll see you on the other side where we can have a proper chat. Alright, see you guys in a minute! Ooh, scary. Stream. Theatre. Hope you are sitting comfortably upon the red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling, and may there be a slight chill in the air. Gotta get them goosebumps, huh? Hello, everybody. What's up? What's down? I hope you're all good out there. I am Ookie, and I'm a screaming lady on the internet who happens to be Welsh. Christ am I? And before we get into all of the things, what are we doing today? You may be querying because you didn't look at the title. We're gonna be doing some doodles in the book of subs. Glorious. Gonna be doing some doodling and Starfox Adventures on the GameCube very shortly after that as well. We're gonna do doodles first, Starfox after, and hopefully just chill out for the rest of the day while we just headbutt against walls all day, probably. Probably. But hi. Hello. How you all doing? I hope you're good. Go on. I want to know how your day's gone. So sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Well, not actually. I needed it. I needed to go out and do some rotting. And what kind of rotting was I doing? I went out to do some belated birthday celebrations for myself. My friends and I went out and we just went on a big adventure of doing all the things I possibly could do on like the one day off of the month, because I haven't actually had a time off since like 2 months, I think now. 2 months. 2 months since I last had a day off from stream, so it was just really needed to go outside and like see the world a little bit. It was nice. It was really, really nice. I'll get into all the things we go into in a minute to catch up with you all. But if you're watching this in the future, thank you so much for watching back the VOD. Check the description down below. It tells you when things begin, because I'm going to yell at chat for a little bit, because that's what I do. I'm a chatty streamer. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to yell at chat now. So with that, I'm going to turn up the music. I'm going to yell at them. So with that, I'm going to turn it up. Turn it up. Whoop. There we are. There we are. How are y'all doing? Are we good? I also had a dream I won another giveaway and everyone called rigged. I don't know if that says anything about what happened. Are you having like horrible, like, do you feel horrible about it? I hope you don't. It was fair and square. That spinny wheel does its own thing. As far as I'm aware, it's not a rigged spinny wheel. It just spins and a name happens to be chosen. I don't know the mathematics behind a spinny wheel. One day I'll make my own spinny wheel, but until then we have to stick with like digital ones. Who put the Lego on your seat? You got Lego on your seat? Jealous? What Lego did you get on your seat, Jake? 40+ hours, however, I did do some side stuff of grinding, because I just want to stay over level. Honestly, that's the best way to go about things. Trying to stay either on level or over him. And then you're going to have such a more of a comfortable time. I'm having that with the game I'm currently playing called Saros. I think it's called Saros. And I'm constantly working, like grinding over and over again to try and stay a little bit not behind, because that game does smack your bottom if you're a little bit behind. Ew, outside. Yeah, I went outside. It was actually not bad. It was actually not bad. There was a lot of people out. It was really, really lovely. We went all the way to Newport Market to go and do some pottery painting. They had an event on. And the reason we chose Newport Market is because you can literally order food to your table. And so we went there. Although we didn't do any ordering to the food at the table because we got stuck in. We had 3 hours. Well, less than that. We had 2 hours and a half because of Festus meds at 3 o'clock to do painting on mugs and plates and stuff. And instead of ordering food, we got some donuts. And we went for it. Oh my goodness. So I went with my besties, Matt, Beth, and obviously I took Weeb with me, obviously. He's a free-range Weeb. He is, I promise that. And we all went out together. I should have invited more people, but it just came up out of the blue, and we're like, oh, that was the weekend we were going to go and do stuff anyway. So let's just do that. So it just kind of worked out like, rush, quick, get on with it, you know? What donut did you get? I got what's called, they got this shop there called Who Called Donut. And so they have a load of range of novelty flavors. I'll be right with you again, Jake. I'm gonna go and welcome in the readers. Hello, Rubber Crooks as well. And hello, Zella. How you guys doing? What's always down? Welcome on in, readers. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Lamp is taking you to the dark side of the internet. Well, no, actually, it's not really that dark. It's just I don't have the big light on. Welcome on in, everyone. How you all doing? What does the fox say? I don't know. Some of your ancient gibberish language. Probably. Charlie, how you doing? Stu, what's always down with you? I hope you and the little ones are doing good. Do we have cookies? No, I ate them all. Sorry, I did. It was my breakfast. But hi, Lamp. How you doing? Anyone watching videos unknown? Lamp_the_entertainer. Please go and check them out. Give them love and head pats. They are a moderator here, but that does not mean you should follow them just because they're a moderator and you're scared of them. No. Lamp is a fantastical entertainer who gets up to a wide array of shenanigans. I will give you a shout now, Lamp, so you don't have to do your own shout. Just give you a second. But please go and check out Lamp. Give them love, give them headpats. And for those just coming on the raid, hi, I'm Oki, Screaming Lady on the Internet. We just started today. Today we're going to be doing some doodles and some Starfox. But first I'm catching up with chat because I wasn't here yesterday. So I'm talking about how my day went because it's my stream. And you're my void that I yell into. So you just have to open up your ear holes and listen to me talking about my day out. I hope that's okay. I was just coming on the raid and you want to have a bit more of an idea of the vibe here? Let me show you. Hell yeah, that's what we do here. Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. Let me give Lamp a shout out and then I'll catch up with chat and carry on my answer to Jake's question about what donut did I have yesterday. Lampian. No, not raid. Not raid. Not raid. I just went into automatic. What I usually do when I end stream. Oh, there we go. Whew. Nearly end stream right there and then. Oh, come on. Shout out. There we go. Counter raid. We're going back to Lamp. There you go, Lamb. If you need to like raid and run for a little bit, you do what you gotta do. But thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, yes. So what donut did I eat yesterday? So yeah, there's this place called like Who Called Donut, and they have a loaded novelty flavors. So I had what was called a Homer, and it's basically like a Homer Simpson donut. It literally looks exactly like it. Then we've had a Bueno donut. Then what did... I think Smat had an almond croissant looking donut, I think it was. And then what did Bubbly Brunette Beth had? She had... I don't actually know what it was, to be honest with you. I haven't got a clue what it was, but it looked huge. But it was like really big donuts. They're huge and they really do sort you out. So that was our breakfast. That was breakfast while we're doing some pottery painting. I do like The Witcher, for instance.
What can I say except
Luigi, number one.
And still win. True. It does feel nice when you're a bit under-leveled and you still win. But hi, Parrot, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Hello, Corby. Yes, Bosch Max in time. Hello, Matt. Hello, Noikin. And hello, Nightmare. How you guys doing today? What's up? What's down? So, yeah, we turned up, got some donuts, sat down, and Smat chose a mug. Bubbly Brunette Beth chose a plant pot. And Weave and I both chose plates. Because I wanted a plate specifically so that the fairies could have their eggies off of it. Because I have to keep using our human plates. And although it doesn't bother me, I know it might bother people who eat off our plates if they know that a ferret is licked it once, even though it's been washed. So people are a bit funny about sharing plates with animals, even if they've been like thoroughly washed. I'm not. I'm just like, whatever. If it's been washed, don't care. But some people do. So I wanted to get like a proper dish for them. And it went really, really well. It was really difficult, actually. Because you have 3 hours. We had to do it in 2 hours and a half because the Festus met at 3. Because it's our 12. So we had like half an hour less to do of painting so that we could try and drive back to ours to go and give Festus met ASAP. It was a bit of a rush, but we did it. We managed to do it. But the painting was so much fun. I'll post pictures up on the Discord later of how my plate looks. We won't really know how it looks until they fire them because of the glazing. But everyone did so good. And as soon as I get pictures of what everyone did, I'll post them up as well of how they look after. Yeah, I painted a plate. I did, I'm not sure if anyone remembers, but I wanted to do that like glass painting, will it flop? And then it did flop, the design I did for that. I basically did that design on the plate, but simplified. I don't have a clue how it's going to turn out because you never really know, but... hopefully it turns out kind of cute. Either way, it was my first time ever doing pottery painting. And it was really lovely, really lovely. We were all deadly quiet though. Very deadly quiet. We were barely saying a word to each other because we were so hyper-focused on what we're doing. But it was really rad. Also, all these donuts anyways, and why the heck do you need them all now? They're really, really filling. They're really sugary, but really filling. They're very naughty. So that's how we started our day. We had a donut. How you today? I'm doing good, Noikin. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Going to bed, I guess. I'll see you next weekend. So I can't stay in your sleep. You sleep, Nightmare. Have a good one. Kick the butt to the bubble gum. I just realized I forgot to eat yesterday. Oh, please don't do that. Please eat something good today and catch up those calamaris. My mom is the same with cat food. If anything has it on a fork, it can no longer be used for anything else. Yeah, I know. And it's like, do you not wash your cutlery? Because like, if someone eats food that I don't like on a plate, that doesn't stop me from going, no, I'm not eating off that plate now because you had something gross on it. If it's been washed, then I don't care. I honestly don't care. It doesn't automatically ban the utensil or the dish from being used. At least for me, at all. I'm just like, whatever, it's a plate. But some people do get the ick, which is why I was like, I want a specific pet dish like that they can have their eggs off of. But for me, I'm just not that bothered, but it's for them. And then, after we gave Fester his meds, and then we started another journey. Because I was going to do this on my own because it's something I've been really wanting to do. But it turns out Bubbly Brunette Beth had the same thoughts. And that's, we missed the moon, so we have to go and see the sun. And Bubbly Brunette Beth was planning to go anyway. So we ended up going on a massive long trek to Cardiff to go and see the sun. For those who don't know, in Cardiff Museum at the moment, like the Cardiff National Museum, not the Museum of Cardiff, Cardiff Museum, you know, the one that has the dinosaurs in it. They have a giant sun ball in middle of the what do you call it, like the atrium, the main entrance point. It's huge. It was like 400,000 photographs taken over, I think it was like 4 or 5 years. And if I remember right, it was like 1,200 DPI or something like that. It was really cool. Really, really cool. The museum, if anyone wants to go, is free entry. It is free entry. And the sun is literally right in the doorway as soon as you enter. It's so cool. So, so cool. So we went to go and see the sun. And then we were like, now what? So we went for a wander around town. We went to a couple of shops. Went to Pop Mart. I do have a bit of a fondness for Pop Mart. It just pleases my inner child massively. And then we got me 2 little presents from Pop Mart. Could have easily gone more, I'm not gonna lie, but I got 2 little presents which are down. Yeah, down here. I'll show them off on the stream at some point. It's just I'm thoughtful of the fact that I'm probably over talking now about my day. And what was I gonna say? Then we went to the Lego shop for Beth and Smat. And then we went off to Lucy and Yak for Beth to get some maternity clothes, because if those who don't know, my best friend is pregnant. And I suggested it. I was like, do you need pregnancy clothes? I know you love Lucy and Yak. Do you want to go? And so she went and had a little like shopping spree in Lucy and Yak, which was really cute. So she got some really lovely, bright and vivid clothing. And will hopefully last her throughout the rest of her pregnancy and afterwards, because we can get things tapered in for her. But yeah, that was nice. And then we had a dash on home to give Petter his next lot of meds. And then Beth and Smat drove back to theirs for a little bit to check on their cat and make sure that everything's all good. Then they came back to ours again, and then we ordered Nando's. We ordered Nando's. I haven't had a Nando's in forever. So that was really nice while we were watching Come Dine With Me on the telly. It was really nice. And we all hung out until like 10:30 at night. It was a really long day of hanging out, but it was really nice. Really nice. It was a really nice, like, birthday hang times, to be honest. You excited for the Oogie drawing? Oh, good, Parrot. I'm glad to hear it. Soon. I'm going to start drawing them tonight. And we'll see if you pop up in my next bit where I go, yeah, that's the next one. Because I'm literally going to go, boop. I'm going to thank you, Just Relaxing on Pal World. Pal World. I see everyone playing Pal World at the moment. Is it actually that good to play? I mean, it must be. Everyone's playing it. But is it really that addictive? Have a great stream to watch. But I kind of get the egg, but also, yeah, watched is watched. Exactly. If I've watched them, then I know they've been watched well, but I guess maybe no one trusts how I watch things. Hi! Thank you for the 700 base. Why is that my noise for 700? Wasn't it also a sound for something else? I'm going to have another look over my sounds for my biddies, because what? Batman. Why am I getting so much Batman at the moment? I don't know. Something must have gone broken. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you very much, Lee. Put your name in the team of videos now. I love hearing it. Oh, yay. I'm glad. How you doing, Zilla? Oh, I hope you're good. There you go, Dragon Tipithy Kai. Now, I like the day details as much as you want. Oh, do you want to see what I got as loot, then? Do you want to see what I got as loot? Because I can go and do it. This thing is over talking, but it can do when I start chatting too much, and then you're all like, but me, I want to talk about me. And then, you know, conversations is a game of ping pong. You do a little bit, you sling it back. You do a little bit, and then you sling it back. Being addicted to 70... Oh, 7 Days to Die? How is 7 Days to Die? I remember it was really big at one point, and I was meant to check it out, and then life happened, and then I never did. I think they did a super big update or something. They must have done, because I see so many people playing it and on about it on Twitter as well. There's sheep in Pal World? Well, yeah, I know Pal World was originally like the knockoff Pokemon vibes game, but also not Pokemon at all, right? So, yes, it has a Skyrim effect. A Skyrim effect? Oh, well, that's good to know. Loot? Okay, let me go and show you my loot. Give me a second to go and take it out of display. They're just temporarily living there while I'm trying to decide where they're going to go on my shelves. So, Pop Mom, they do these things called, they do these, like, art doll things called, they're an artist called Skull Panda. I really like the Skull Panda ones. They really please me. They're the same company that sells Labubu's. I also love Labubu's. I have a thing about anything cute, weird, and shiny. It's my magpie shop. I have a really hard time leaving Pop Mart without buying something because it fulfills my inner child, you know? And I like gacha systems because if I like everything and I'm not too bothered about what I get out of the box because I like everything, I like that because it removes my decision paralysis that I get when I buy things. I get massive decision paralysis when I like buy collectibles and there's like multiples of the same thing because I'm like, I don't know actually which one I want because I like them all. Whereas when it's a gacha, I'm like, whatever, takes the option out of me, and then I get like whatever I like them all kind of vibe, you know? So I kind of like the gacha system with art dolls. Anyway, these were not gacha system art dolls. They are actual like pieces of sorts. So we've got me the My Melody Skull Panda, the My Melody one, and then also because obviously gotta do the pair, Kuromi as well. The Kuromi one. I'm aware that the box is quite shiny, but the Kuromi one too. So I got the My Melody and Kuromi ones. Really cute. Very cute and shiny. I love that the eyes, like in the My Melody one, in her eyes are like little hearts, and then the Kuromi ones are little like Kuromi skull faces. They're so cute. So cute. So a little bit of Skull Panda with a Sanrio twist. It pleases me greatly. Because I do like a bit of Sanrio as well. Doing better than I have been the last few days, thanks. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yay! It's happened in a fun way. No, well, good to know it's good in a fun in a hard way. Because sometimes it's good to have a game that challenges you. Does that zombie apocalypse things? Does that mean you've enjoyed... Oh, what's that game that everyone plays? Project Zomboid? I see a lot of people love that. I actually got some time for workout again. Not like not my arm head. I like it. Nice. Loot. I do like loot. So we've got me those for my birthday as well. How you doing? I'm doing good, Slayer Dude. How you doing today? What's up, Stone? Hi, Nafora. Happy early afternoon. Okay, a bacon sandwich and a donut. Life is good. Oh, I'd love a bacon sandwich. What donut do you have? We had fun out about yesterday. I did some pottery painting. Actually, let me go on I do have a selfie. I was going to save it until I go on Discord later. But I can show it now. Let me just... We'll say my downloads. Ah, no. There it is. There it is. It's me with my plate. You can barely see it. It's me with my plate. Yep. It was at Newport Market. We did the Peggy Potts painting thing yesterday. So we got like some Who Called Donuts while we were there. So it should look really vibrant at the end. You can't see all the little details, but it should be really, really awesome. Although the guy who was the guy who was organizing it, like not the person who owns Peggy Potts, but the person who was there to answer any questions and make sure everyone got their bits and bobs. He called them otters, and then we corrected him. He was like, they're vampire ferrets. Like, yeah, they're vampire ferrets. But it's really fun. Would highly recommend trying pottery painting. Just go in without the expectation of it being perfect and you're going to have a great time, because that's what I did. I was like, these are probably going to look awful, but I don't care because it's a good time, you know? No clue what they are. They look cute. They're basically keychains, but I think I might keep them in the box because they're quite nice in the box. You have a favorite Sanrio character? Mine is Kuromi and Pom Pom Purin in a close second. I love Pom Pom Purin, but Agaritsuko, she speaks so closely to my heart. I love her little cartoon as well. Agaritsuko, where she turns into like a death metal red panda when she's angry. I relate so much to her. She's my favorite. Absolutely. That, and then Pom Pom Purin's not my second. My second would have to be, what's his name? What's his name? Oh, he's my favorite. He's like my second favorite. Oh no, his name's on the tip of my tongue. I'm gonna Google it. I hate it. I got that thing, you know, when people ask, what's your favorite? And then I forget what it's called. What's his name? Gudetama. Gudetama is my second favorite because I also relate to Gudetama. So it's the red panda one and the egg. They're my two favorite Sanrio characters. They bring me so much joy. I love Pom Pom Purin and all the other main boys, but I love those two especially more. And I like the little like doodly ghost guy, although I can never remember their name because it's really long. Hi, JC. You're sleepy. Oh, no. Sorry to hear you're sleepy. Hope you wake up soon. How you doing, Devil May Care as well? What's up down with you? I don't know what they are, but they look cute. Hi, how are you? And you up? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Umberto. When I got some free time to drop up, hi, properly. Thank Thank you for popping by. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You haven't had bacon in 3 to 4 years? Well, maybe have some then if you want some. Don't have to if you don't want any. I have a cinnamon donut, but never had it before. It looks good. Oh, do report if it's nice or not. I'm super curious now. This choker, I decided to put it on for the first time ever today. I bought it ages ago. Not sure if I like it. It's really annoying. Can I ask what the too long didn't read of your big message in the Ookies? Did you not read my little things? My little thing was a too long didn't read of what I forwarded. But I'll cover that in a second, Jake. Just give me a few minutes to get through catching up with chat. And then I'll get through the announcement about something really important. Which is that to cover. Oh, plates, that's fun. Yeah, they had mugs, like 2 different mugs. They had a plant pot, like a tumbler glass as well. And they had like 2 different plates. It was really fun. Highly recommend doing a Peggy Pot or any kind of one of those painting things. My next one I want to do is a tufting sesh. I want to go and try tufting out. Otter is a Benedict Cumberbatch, but they're not. There's otters. There's an otter and then there's a ferret. Maybe my Twitch notifications work again after 4 months. Am I a witch? What magic is this? Also, have you ever been seeing cacopods? They look like they were grown in hell. I don't think I have. Let me do a quick Google. What does a cacopod look like? Cacopod. Oh! For a coffee? Yeah, they are weird. They look like they're from, Doom or something. They're gonna sprout some weird creature out of them. It's kind of a red panda. Oh, totally unintentional. I just happen to be strawberry blonde. I believe it's called Doing a Me. I see. The egg is a good boy. Gudetama's a little, for those who have Netflix, Gudetama does have a little series. When I say series, it's just a one-shot series, and it's really fun. It's a mix of live action and CG. Brilliant. Although I will say watch it in a good headspace, and if you're not too funny about food. If you're funny about food and giving food a personality, then you may struggle, because a lot of food objects in that do have personalities, because Gudetama is a talking egg. But it's really good. Really, really good. Weirdly soothing to watch in a weird kind of way, I'm not gonna lie. Cinnamon donut, like an apple and cinnamon? I guess so. I guess that's what the forest got, but maybe not the apple, just the cinnamon. Mine's karopi and cinnamon roll. Oh, those are so good as well. Gudetama was great. The jiggle butt. The jiggle butt is so good. Yeah, it's quite popular, seems, especially with this year's voting. Really good. It's about time Gudetama gets some love. I really relate to Gudetama, where it's just like, what will be, whatever. I like Gudetama's personality a lot. But then Agaretsuko, I love her anime. Her anime is so good. There's like a couple of episodes, a couple seasons, sorry. And she's just a salary girl, but I think she's so fun. So fun. I love her. At first, I wasn't sure if I did, because I do have the Hello Kitty Island Adventure game. And at first, I was like, I don't know if I like you. And then I realized why I like her so much. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, this checks out. I relate. Yeah, cool. Please go doing a me. Gotcha. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing a you. Mine's Gropey, cinnamon donut. Yeah, right there. Keychains for like keys to the city and judging by the size. Yeah. Or on your pocket belts, loops, or your keys, your phone. You can stick them anywhere. I sometimes like to wear the Labubu's in my hair. Never read it, but then you went live. Oh, well, I'll yell about it in a second. I still haven't caught up with chat just yet. It's your birthday today, and you got dumped a couple days ago. No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is so annoying. And you got a deadline. Bloody hell. That's a lot of life in Berto. Taking you my spoons and things stuff. Bloody hell. It's a bit of everything in it. Birthday, yay! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I hope life gives you some break at some point so that you can like chill out a little bit and just hopefully pick up your spoons and go onwards. Sending you all my warmth. Seriously, that's so sucky. I hope you had a lovely birthday though. I really do. Happy birthday, Pumpkin Hackers. I hope your randomly allotted skill points serve you well. Your debuffs, although they're here, I hope they don't last too long. And I also hope you get some loot, whether it's given by yourself or by another. Sending you all the birthday wishes. Seriously, Natalie, you doing anything nice for your birthday today? Even if it's just getting yourself something nice to eat. Hello, Mr. Lovechuck. How you doing? What's up with you? Nice stuff to rogue does sound like a vibe. It is. But you do need a bit of upper body strength for it because there's a lot of upper body on it. I have a good time touching grass. I did. I just got through talking about my day and it was lovely. Really, really lovely. I was going to say, oh, right. Yes. So something important to cover, everybody. Something important. When I say important, it depends if you actually care or not if it's important, but I think it's important because it was being a big part of my life after the last, like, year or so. I think it's been about a year, maybe a little bit less than that. It hasn't been that long. About last year, I joined a committee of people, a collaborative project called the Man Bob Committee. I can't say the middle one because it's swearing, but you guys can yell it in chat if you want to. You can yell the middle words, but it's it's MTC. You can imagine what the middle one is. It's like man boob, basically. Thank you, Oregal. What you call it? So I joined that last year. I was invited by Carlton and Jibster, and they were like, "Oh, do you guys want to do you want to join in on this?" Mash and Nathan may also join, and I just went, "Screw it! Why the hell not? I like you guys. Let's go and do this together." So I joined up with the committee, and it was really, really fun. I did try my best to put my efforts into it as well. I tried my best to get really into the Discord and add that into my routine. I started shouting out about different kind of collaborations we could do. That's when we did the Halloween stream where I suggested it, and then we ended up doing it. And I really wanted to try and focus on more unusual collaborative projects where we're together in person rather than just gaming. I don't mind doing gaming collaborations, but I was very much, my mission was I want to try and get us all out the house together and do something fun. Or something like that, something outside our comfort zones. And then very quickly, I got super busy because I took on a job that took my entire life away from me, basically. It was a really good job. It just meant 3 days a week I was in a hybrid situation. I would come home on Thursday, Friday would be my work from home days. Thursday was my catch-up day because I was away for 3 days, basically. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I would be streaming. And in those days, I would also be recording YouTube content, trying to keep up with my own stuff. And it was hard. Really hard for me to find time to yell about doing collaborations with the boys. And a lot of their Discord events, like the movie night, I was very rarely able to partake because I'd have to go to bed really early so that I could get up in the morning so that I could go to work. And same with the actual collaborative projects with the boys. I really struggled to find time to sit down and do gaming stuff with them because I'd either be at work until stupid hours of the night and then, well, not stupid hours of the night, sorry. I wouldn't be able to stay up late with them because they were able to stay up late, or it would clash with a stream plan I already made for myself. So I wasn't able to collaborate with the lads as much as I wanted because life just... That job was hella, a really hard job. But it was worth doing. I got to do some bucket list stuff from it, but oh boy, was it hard. And so I wasn't able to be as active in it. And I'm not just saying oh, it's crap, what I'm about to say is because of me. It's just something that just happened. Everyone's lives got really busy. And Carlton started the Man Boopy Committee with another being who I've never met before. But he started it with this other being and then had a few other people join up. And everyone's lives from that point have all kind of moved on. One being, unfortunately, has entered the other realm. That was Celtic Hollow, if I remember rightly. Then some kind of monster. They become a dad, so they were really busy. I never met some kind of monster. Heard from them a little bit, but don't really know them. Then Nathixon, he's really busy with his ongoing shenanigans with the CCM and some other projects. And then Mash is also really busy with work and his own projects. And then same with Carlton. And then Jibs, oh, you know Jibs, he's here, there, and everywhere. He's like a floating ghost who pops in and disappears every so often. So we've all been really busy in this last year. And Carlton, bless his socks, has been so dedicated to that Discord. He's been putting a lot of effort in. Even before I joined, he put a lot of effort into that Discord to keep it going, keep doing collaborations with people in the Discord, with movie night and things like that. Whenever something happens in the world, like an event where it's live streamed, he will organize something in the Discord so that everyone can come together and watch it and voice chat. He would do a lot of things in that Discord, and it came to a point, because it's Carlton's Discord, he's the leader of the MTC. Carlton made the decision that it hasn't gone the way he wanted. Unfortunately, life has happened, and his goals with the committee are not quite being fulfilled in the way he had hoped because of just everything of everyone always being too busy to do anything. So it wasn't the collaborative space he dreamed of. I feel so guilty that it's come to this, but The MTC has disbanded, which I'm really gutted for. I feel like I've only been in there for a millisecond and it's been disbanded. I'm really sad about it, to be honest with you, but I understand where Carlton's coming from. He puts a lot of effort into it all the time. So the MTC Discord's now going to become Carlton's Discord. It's going to be his space to do whatever the hell he wants to do without the confines of the MTC. And to very quickly cover, this does not mean we are not going to collaborate together. I'm already planning to collaborate with Nathixon and Carlton hopefully next weekend. I may not be streaming one of the days next week because I'm going to be off and out with them doing some IRL. Hopefully, we're going to make some plans to see if we can make it happen because I want to learn how to IRL from them. So we do some collaborative things next week. But yeah, the MTC is unfortunately being disbanded just for the fact that life has happened. But as Carlton said in the Discord post, this does not stop us from creating a more curated collaborative space between us all, where we can be a bit more of a brand safe name, because obviously the name is a little bit cheeky, but it does not stop us from collaborating. As you know, I've already got plans to collaborate with Jibs at some point, same with Mash. Carlton and Nithixon are very much sooner rather than later. We are still very much friends. It's just that MTC is a little bit rude and crude for a name, so it's not very brand safe, so a lot of people don't want to work with us for that reason. And also, life's so busy, we can't collaborate right now. So why is Carlton putting so much effort into a committee where no one's able to collaborate right now, you know? So it just makes sense. It is what it is. Again, I was literally there for a millisecond, really, in the lifespan of the MTC. I was there, blink, it's gone. I'm sad about it because I really had high hopes now that like my life is getting a little bit more back into how it was before I did the massive hybrid, that I could start suggesting some collaborations. But as I said, don't need the MTC to do collaborations. I can just yell at people and be like, we're doing a collab. It's the only reason why I want to do this IRL streaming stuff, so we can collaborate, you know? But yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I gotta yell about. The MTC's gone, but the collaboration and the friendship has not. Just in case anyone's worried about that. We're still mates, still yelling at them. I'm still yelling at them now, being like, so when we hanging? But yeah, the name could use some workshopping. I mean, again, I didn't create the MTC. I joined years later. It was already started with Carlton and what was the guy's name? I never met them. I actually don't know who they are. I've never been introduced to them. Let me go and quickly scroll up the Discord. This person called, where are they? A guy called Fat_Tony with 2 eyes. I don't know who this person is, but it started with Carlton and Fat Tony. And then eventually some kind of monster in Celtic Hollow joined. Unfortunately, Celtic Hollow entered the other realm due to a heart condition. And then some kind of monster became a dad. So it was like 3 people that Carlton were hanging with. Unfortunately, 1 passed on, but 2 other beings, life happens. So they're not part of the MTC. And then Nathuxon, Mash, and no, it was then Jibster who joined in. Ben joined in. It was just pretty much Jibster, Carlton, and some kind of monster. Then Monster had a kid. Then it was Jibster and Carlton. Then Nathuxon, Mash, and I joined. And then yeah, it just is what it is, you know. It's hard work when you all have jobs. You all have your own things you need to do. Your schedules don't line up anyway because you started streaming before you even knew each other. And we don't live close. Not all of us has a car. So it makes it really hard to collaborate when you don't have a car and you gotta figure out how the hell you're gonna get somewhere to go into a collaboration. Or trying to line up your stream schedules if you want to all stream together. But then that might sideline something else. You know, the lads stream a lot more than I do. They stream a lot more than I do. I only have 2 and a bit days. So sometimes, like, do I want to cancel what I've had planned today to and possibly sacrifice my run a little bit in order to do a couple of hours tonight of streaming with the lads? And sometimes I'm like, no, I just want to sit down and do my thing today because I'm tired. And then the nights where I could be like, oh, I don't have to stream it. I could just record it, which I have done, actually. I've done that a few times. And that's quite fun. I quite enjoy doing those. But again, it's just life. Life just hasn't been very fair. But that is what it is. Carlton's great. Carlton is great. He's a very hard worker. That didn't work out to the extent envisioned, but also still friends can still plan and do things together. Exactly. Like, as you guys know, I've already roped in Carlton to do a science stream with me because I got that science kit. Next week, Nathexon and Carlton and I should be hanging out, and I'll be on their streams, hopefully, if we're going to do some IRL content together, so that I can learn the ropes of IRL from them, so that I can go into it with a better mindset of how to go and do it, because I have no idea. I've never really seen it apart from when they're already live. Even when they're already live, I'm not near them to like watch over and learn from them. What do you call it? Blah, blah, blah. Then Mash and I have got plans to stream together at some point, just don't know when. And then same with Jibster. Jibs and I are probably going to do some Halloween something or other together at some point, just haven't made solid plans yet on what that is. And we also got some other silly shenanigans to do together. So it just is what it is, life. It does sound sad. I'm quite sad that the MTC didn't quite live up to Carlton's envisionment. I feel very sad that I couldn't put more effort into it, but at the same time, life. My life has been hectic, and I'll put my own hand up going, I will take a big chunk of the blame on the fact that we were not collaborating as much as we could have, because I do feel like I dropped the ball there with my shenanigans of wanting us all to do more stuff together, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Who knows? We might make another team one day. We might make another one. I have a suggestion for the new name, but it may be rude. No, it's okay. We're not going to worry about names and stuff. We're just going to be our own people, and maybe one day we'll do something together again. Who knows? A nice, fresh something where we can actually work together and do something else. The itty-bitty poopy committee. I mean, yeah, we could, but that's still not brand safe, is it? Unless we happen to be all about bobs, which I myself am not all about bobs. It's not good, but it's better than I thought. You got hacked again. Jake, this is why you read the posts. At least read the bit I wrote. You could use some workshopping. Yeah. Goose, how you doing, Mr. Levchuk? I hope you're good. Goose. Just rebrand the name of just a letter with no meaning. I mean, again, we could, but you got to think about it from Carlton's POV, right? It's not just like, we could just rebrand it and we'll do something new. No. Carlton lives and breathes MTC at the time while it was there. He lived and breathed it every single day. He'd be on the Discord. He'd be yelling at people whose birthday it is. He'd be actively, constantly making sure all the bots are working with the going live posts. He would do all the moderating. To be fair, I didn't have any moderating controls, so I couldn't kick people even if someone was being a bumhole. But he was doing all the moderating controls. He was also keeping an eye on the community. He was also doing weekly events on the Discord because he has the ability to. He has the lifestyle where he can put all these hours into it. So even when we were not collaborating, he was doing a lot of extra work. And it's basically his Discord. You know how much work I put into my Discord? He does the same thing in his Discord. You know, and it is his Discord. He was the one who was managing the MTC because he was the head chairman. The rest of us were just going, you know? So it is what it is. It's, again, there's nothing stopping us from making a new thing. I'll just be like, oh, Carly, let's make our own team, you know? Nothing's stopping us from doing that in the future. But at the moment, all our lives are chaotic. So it makes it very hard to do, like, all of us put our energies into another Discord that we have to then add into our managing, you know? Carlton doesn't have another Discord. He has the MTC. Whereas I have my Discord, Nathan's got his Discord, Jibs has got his Discord, so on and so forth. We all got our own Discords. And then having to add in an extra Discord into our management system. That's really hard. And I don't think anyone really understands that. You know what I mean? I don't think a lot of people realize how hard it is to do streaming sometimes when you are someone who wants to put in a little bit of extra effort into all the offline things. And the offline stuff is where it gets really taxing and can really take your social spoons. I don't think a lot of people realize that, especially when you're managing a day job on top of that. And right now, I'm also managing a very unwell ferret and his medication routine too, on top of that. You know, it's just life. It's really hard to collaborate sometimes. I think it's where we get further away from 2020. It's quickly dawned on everyone that people can't keep up obligations the same way they could during the pandemic. The post-pandemic haze era of 2020-2023, even though we technically should move on this quickly from regulation, the world's moving on. Everyone just have full-time working life outside content. Basically forced to move on, and the world Well, it's not like a whiplash. This was how it was back in 2019 pre-pandemic. Everyone has their obligations in life. 2020 was literally the year when most people were not, well, a lot of people had to stay home. And then it moved on. Whereas I've always kept up the mindset that it was always going to go back to the way it was, where there's going to be always a lot of obligation. It's just managing your obligations, isn't it? Hello, Shadow Dread. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's down? I hope you're good. Hello, Talia. How you doing? Wasn't there? Blame people for not trying harder, but I'm a bad person. Oh, you saying it's my fault that it crashed and burned? Thank you. It's my fault, everybody. Did I not just say that? I do feel guilt that I didn't have the ability to collaborate more and put more things out there, because I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but for nearly a year, I was working 3 days a week where I had to travel to another country, where it would take me 4 hours to 5 hours a day, where I would also have to be doing a lot of walking with my wobbly joints, where I'm in a lot of pain traveling to work, to then do a full-on day. And I was also working a 6-day work week, where I was trying to manage those hours in between Monday to Friday, so I wouldn't have to work so long on a Saturday, so that I could still stream, so that I could still annoy the lot of you. Thank you. Then Thursday, I would spend Thursday basically catching up my entire life, because I was away for 3 bloody days. And then Friday, I would work all day, and then I would come off work, have an hour and a half to myself, where I sort the ferrets out, sort myself out, eat some food. Then I would stream all night so that I could yell at the internet and do something that I wanted to do. And then Saturday, I would have to set an alarm at 9 o'clock in the morning so I could go and sort out the ferrets, eat food, then get on stream for about 7 hours, and then immediately after stream, I would sort the ferrets out, eat some food, and then I would work until 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning to catch those hours up at work so that I can keep up my work obligation. Then Sunday, I could only stream about 5 hours so that I could spend the rest of my evening sorting out YouTube content for you guys. And then also, what's that other thing? Oh yeah, doing a load of food prep so that I could eat for 3 days while I'm at work, because I would have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I wouldn't get into bed until 11 o'clock at night. Do you know how many little sleep I got? I had to do that for 9 months. And you're telling me I didn't do enough to try and work up some collaborations? Shut up! Streaming's easy. All right. Yeah, all right, it's my fault. The MTC burned because of me, because I didn't put enough effort in, because my life was a bit too hectic for a couple of months.
Warning, sarcasm detected. Warning, sarcasm detected. Warning, sarcasm detected.
Talking about yourself there, damned. Sad I could not put enough effort into it before it ended. Is my life story in a nutshell? Well, this is why you try and make the most of everything all the time. But alas, the boys knew that I had a lot going on. And again, it just is what it is. As long as you remember that even when you did want to do more, not being able to cuss live is perfectly valid. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but I feel like I'm getting blamed for it crashing and burning when I've already said I feel guilty about it. Anyway, raspberries. There you go. Chief says, includes paid promotion when I click on it. What's the paid promotion? Oh, it shouldn't say that. There is no paid promotion in the stream. Oh, it does say branded content. That's weird. I must have actually clicked that when I updated the thing. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, there's no paid promotion. I'm not getting paid to do anything today. Focus on the things you need to focus on. Yes.
Some of you all think Cookie solely gave the NTC a botched top surgery SMH my head.
Yeah, do I need to also remind that there were other members of the MTC? I already said that I feel guilty as crashed and burned. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Get you some doodles. But before we do some doodles, I'm going to run some adverts for 5 minutes so that I can go and breathe a minute because... thanks. I'll be back. It's my first succulent to ever flower as well. I'm just so happy. Look at them. They are adorable. Absolutely adorable. I'm well chuffed with that. I mean, like, there's still... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them still left to flower. I think they're doing all right, actually. I think they're doing all right. My sisters!
that work?
Edvchnil Shosvgled, Schilkl, Astvhajiwefquifogkulafchikwefgalfire 3-4F hash.
Ooh, water cooler. Can have water cooler chats. Oh, jeez. Ooh, have a TV. Jesus, really? Really? I can see an old school cackly face as well. I see Majora's Mask. I see Tingle. I see the cuckoos. I see, oh my goodness, I see so many things. The skulls. What is that in the top right? What dare I ask? What is that? What is that? What is that face? What is that? The junction. Oh, sorry. Never mind. You ain't jump yet.
Patricia! Honey, can you be quiet? I'm just trying to do something.
I just nearly died. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Woo! That's it? Okay. No one's got a wrench though. Jesus. I choked on my own spit. No! Yes! No! Reverse! Reverse! Ah! Nailed it! Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, let's do it. That was a lot of air for a little payoff, wasn't it? You know what? You have that. I can't top that. That is the best one ever. Time to go fast. Go fast. Ah! Woo! Woo! Too fast. I went too fast. I just have a sniffer. Very good sniffer. Sniffing. Alright then, everybody. Should we do some doodles? For those who do not know. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, right then, everyone. For those who do not know, this is my ever so glorious thing called the Book of Subs. It is a doodle book. I've been keeping this doodle book for nearly a year now. Nearly a year. And every single doodle in it is requested by someone who's subscribed. And I wanted to make like a photo album, basically. For those who support this corner, go that little bit further. To help me keep my lights on. And be able to do what I want to do. And things like that. I'll show you guys it in a second. I just poured myself a drink because I'm thirsty. Oh, hi, Skill. Yeah. I hate it when people try to rage bait me and then make me feel guilty. And they go, tee-hee, I didn't rage bait you. Yeah, you did. You're trying to be a bumhole. I don't like that. So I shoot someone out about it. Oh, right. We're still on flowers. We are still on flowers. Still on flowers today. I'll go and show you guys. So, I'll show you it all now. See, every single... Hang on a second. This camera do be fussy. This do be fussy. Here we are. I'm going to turn off the autofocus because It is a bumhole. I don't know why it like unchecks itself every single time, but it does. It does. Right. I single doodle in this book. See this? See that? See that? That? It's a doodle requested by someone who gave me a prompt, who is subscribed. And basically, I just like making a photo album. This is a page of inflatables. Here's a toilet page. Still need to finish off the tingle page with some extra little fillers in between. Still haven't done that, but I'll do it for a show and tell at some point. And then over here is our current page, which is all the theme of flowers. Lots and lots of flowers, and that is the theme right now. Right, where are we? Is everyone okay? Everything is fine, Raph. I was just explaining that the MTC has been disbanded due to Carlton just wanted to put his energies into other things, and we're all super duper busy. That's all. Let me just go into here so that I can get my little thingy up and ready so that I can unlock review request. I see the app of the day. You're gonna have to wait a little bit until I feel like doing it. Have you tried the new Dr. Pepper flavors? No, I don't like messing with what's already good. Oh, my pen's over there. I don't like messing what's already good. I'm a bit of a purist with my Dr. Pepper ways. Oh, this cushion just does not want to stay today. Stay there. Ugh, there we go. Hello, Lenfield. How's everyone doing? All good over here. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Wanny? It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been all right. Camera C? Camera... No. Camera hates me. It always unchecks the option. It does my head in all the time. So yeah, the current theme is flowers. Let me go and get my little theme thing up. Where are your themes? There it is. Theme is flowers. It says it over here so that you guys know. But those who are subscribed, they're open. They're open. Get your requests in. Flower shooting lasers. Nice. Nice. Sounds like typical paper. I've only been in a few streams so far, but I don't know how anyone can accuse you of not putting an effort in anything. People do. People do. I'm not going to talk about it because I'm just going to upset myself. To be honest. A flower Pikmin. You're right. We do need some Pikmins. Ooh. I'll put some Pikmins in.
Smack Place has been a donut for 60 months. If everyone isn't behaving, I'll fight them.
Thank you, Smack. I appreciate you very much, Lee. Thank you, thank you. And now the chat request. So chat only gets one request in the book. If you want to get in it, there's only one open. Check the channel point redemptions down below. And they'll go in my little list. I'll start drawing them. I'm not going to set myself a deadline today. I'm just going to draw until the requests dry up. And then we'll get to some Starfox Adventures. Have I popped in after seeing the Discord? Busy today, if anyone. It's okay. It's okay. I'll go into it a different time, not now, because I'm feeling sensitive. And I just thought, do we have any Pikmin in flower? We don't have any Pikmins. I was actually thinking that while afterwards, pottery painting, Weeb and I were talking about other designs there are. And we both agreed a Pikmin, like, flower pot would be so cute. You know, lots of little Pikmins at the bottom. All good over here. Oh, good. You successfully won your foster from 2 adopted buns who've been obsessed with watching them be cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, lush. Oh, well, chuffle you. And congrats on having some bonded beings. Order 2 cans of flour? Hell yeah. Order 2 cans of flour. I think so. I'm going to put the laser flower right by here. And they're shooting it all the way up through the page. How are we going to make it a laser flower, though? Should we do the I'm firing my laser old school meme? Oh, light flower given the events of last stream. I mean, you could. You definitely could. I'm not really sure how I would make a light flower. You could just pop them through the sub-request redemptions down below and it'll get drawn. I think I'm going to make it like I'm firing my laser, so it's going to have a big open massive mouth. Right, like that. I'm going to have to move my fan. It's making my hair tickle my face in a way that really is horrible. Then it was redeemed. Let me think. I have a few. Yes, only one though. You only get one a stream to make it fair on everyone. All right, I gotta move that fan. It's making my hair tickle my nose. Here we go. Just trying to keep the air circulating around the room. Nice. I was thinking, Austin Powers. Oh, yeah, Austin. Yeah. Are those, the sharks with friggin' laser beams on top of their head? Hell yeah. I love a bit of Austin Powers. Let's go with some frilliness to it. Why not? Blossom from Pokemon Reference Allowed. Thank you for letting me have reference. Do you want to see my attempt of a Power Ranger? That's my attempt of a Power Ranger face. I actually still haven't looked at what a Power Ranger looks like to know if that's correct or not. I think it's incorrect. But I was told the most accurate part of it is its mouth. So I guess that counts as something. Yay. Now if I use the I'm firing my laser all the time and those skill powers have lasers. Oh, fair. That was way back when where there was so many high effort memes. Even though back in the day I was like, these are low effort memes. Looking at our memes these days, oh, they are very high effort. Oh, see, that might be a fit one for 30 plus seasons Super Sentai has. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm not asking what Audrey 2 is. I was worried for a moment when I said, no, I know who Audrey 2 is. Of course I do. Little Shop of Horrors is one of my favorite musicals. And I don't like musicals. Still use yeet a lot too, do you? I've never quite actually got on with the yeet. I think it's because it sounds too close to eat to me. Which sounds really silly. But I think that's why I never quite got on with it. Because I used to have a hard enough time with people understanding me anyway. With my accent. That slips in and out every so often. And then... Here. Here. I know about the ancient knowledge of the Badger mushroom. Oh, yes. From the being who also created the blessed Weeble and Bob. And the legends of the Trevor that is oh so magical. And never forgetting the horse. It's so amazing. It tastes just like raisins. Oh, she's just over-accentuated the Welsh accent to mess with people. Thing is, I can't do accents. I actually can't purposely speak in a Welsh accent. It just comes and goes. It's just one of those things. I can't do an accent. And I also can't force it. It just comes out sometimes. Sometimes a little bit more Welsh than other times. Sometimes it comes into stream. Sometimes I'll just be completely not as Welsh, and then suddenly I'll get really thick with Welsh accent. I don't have any control over it. I think it's certain words trigger my actual accent because I work so hard at enunciating things. And when I was younger, I had to go to speech therapy because I had language and speaking issues. And so I had to go to language classes a lot, and speech therapy and stuff when I was younger. And so I had to learn how to enunciate very well. And when I enunciate, especially since I started streaming, because when I started streaming, I used to talk way faster. Way faster. I used to speak in the way that I used, if you watch my earlier streams, you can hear how fast I talk, and I talk like gibberish, you know? But I talk a lot slower now. It may sound silly, because I know I still get told I talk really fast. But I talk way slower now, and I enunciate so much more that by enunciating, I think it kicks my accent out of me a little bit, because I'm focusing so hard on saying words properly that my accent doesn't come through quite so much. And then when I start not really thinking too hard about how I enunciate, I think that's when my accent comes back out. I think. I'm not really sure, but I think that's how it is, because I've noticed that sometimes, especially when I watch back my streams. And then I'm like, oh, I'm not enunciating as much there. And then suddenly I sound significantly more Welsh. Mine too, but lately everyone has been making me feel particularly old, which I suppose is fair since I am old. But you're not that old. Not here anyway. You're perfectly aged here. You can understand farm, you can understand Welsh. Welsh isn't that hard. It really isn't. It's just a sing-song accent. You speak in a sing-song tone. Notice that you can go from regular English to very Welsh and go back quite quickly. Yeah, I know. I sometimes catch myself. Sometimes I can catch that I've gone really Welsh. I was like, there's no point me even trying to bring it back because I don't know how to bring it back. But it does happen every so often. It happens multiple times at a stream. I just can't control it. But again, it's one of those things, because I didn't have a lot of people to speak to, because I was very, I wouldn't say I was completely non-verbal growing up, but I was very quiet and non-verbal a lot of the time. Because I didn't really, I had a lot of social anxieties to the point I'd rather not speak to anyone because I was always constantly afraid. And that's just like, you know, growing up autistic, it just is what it is. I had a lot of social anxieties growing up because of my social issues. And that meant I never had a lot of opportunities to practice speaking. So a lot of the things I learned was from watching old movies, or when I used to game online. As I got older, I used to start gaming online and talking to people online. And then I would learn how they would say something, so I would kind of repeat what they said in their accent, because that's how I heard it, so I didn't clock the accent.
Has been a donut for 16 months.
I would just enunciate the word that they said in the way they said it, thus kind of weirdly chameleoning their way of saying something. And then for a while, that really jumbled up my vocab, because I would jump here, there, and everywhere around the world with the way I would speak, because I was trying my hardest to learn how to communicate. And that made it really, really difficult. When I went to college, people thought I wasn't even Welsh. People thought I was from all over the place because of how all over my accent was, because of the words I learned from other people and how to enunciate them. It was really difficult. You enunciate when you spit? Oh, okay. Good to know. So we're hearing, it's not your natural accent. No, the way I'm talking now is my natural voice. The way I talk is my natural voice. Whether my accent comes out a lot or doesn't, that's part of my natural voice, I think. Because I don't know how to do it any other way. I really don't. I'm not putting it on. I literally, the way I talk on stream is how I sound. Whether I start sounding really Welsh or not, that's how I speak. And I have no control over it. Absolutely no control. It's like when people go, oh, do an accent. I'm like, I can't. I actually can't. It just comes and goes. I don't know how to do anyone else's accents either. What have I else missed? I understand you. Good, I'm glad. I worked really hard over these years of streaming to be a little bit more understandable. Maybe everyone has been making me feel old. Did you ever that? No, just like Okay, say the thing? No. Generally, that's me with the Indian accent. It's thicker when I talk to another Indian person who has the accent as well. But I actually try to do an Indian accent. It comes over closer to Canadian. Oh, I see. See, I don't even try to do someone else's accent because I know I can't do it. So I just don't do it. I've never really bothered with it because I was like, what's the point? And plus, if I do it, I always wonder, like, if I do go for it, I mean, I always wonder, am I going to come across really mean? Because I don't want to come across mean. That's the last thing I want to do when I'm communicating with someone. Schools try to get rid of your lisp. That's what schools do. Can't imagine hearing that you used to speak faster. Oh, yes. I used to speak really fast on stream. I used to be blah, 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 blah. And then I used to get told off for speaking too fast. I'm like, well, you're in my stream. This is how I speak. Is there a place to see your older content? Yes, I have a YouTube VOD channel. If you go on exclamation point YouTube, you can find my VOD channel. And if you go all the way back, you can find VODs from like 3-4 years ago. There aren't VODs from when I first started, when I spoke even faster. But you can see some of my older stuff where I was still learning how to speak properly for stream. There's a reason why they say there's no unique ND experience, because I was exactly like that growing up. Social anxiety is a detriment in younger life. Only learned to properly socialize in uni thanks to my bestie. I actually thank, this is going to sound really, really sad, I guess, probably to some people. I thank online gaming and forums for helping me be social. Because I had so much social anxiety, and being online was like the only place where I could actually speak without getting judged for the way I talk. And also find people who actually want to hear me. And that was really nice. So I made a lot of online friends growing up because of that. I used to sit in lots of forums, used to go onto Second Life, was my world-opening experience of actually being able to speak to people via voice a lot more. I was very, like, I was always classed as very loud when I did speak, and used to get shamed for it because I am very caps lock. I can't help it. When I do speak, I get really excited. Well, being on Second Life, people seem to just be all right with it, and that was really nice because I could actually like learn how to talk to people and further enhance how I can go through social things properly a bit more, you know? I still struggle. There's still a lot of, I still have a lot of issues talking sometimes that I know is a me thing. It's like, if I talk something about really, really serious or something that needs, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more tactical things. I kind of switch off my emotions a bit when I talk, so people think I get really angry, and I'm like, no. It's my way of trying to talk out the words that I need to say what I need. It's not me being cross or anything like that. I don't know how to put an emotion into it to make it so that it's registerable. I don't know if I'm wording it very well. I'm still not socially great, I guess I could say. I guess why I'm so introverted. When I was a child, I didn't know what accents were, so someone said a word in accent that made it sound like something else. So it actually was that how it sounded. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly how I used to speak as well. I tend to shift your accent to be similar to who I'm talking to. This can be an issue if they are not a native English speaker. I see. I mean, that's normal. That's actually normal, I believe, is that we start to almost mirror the people we speak to. If I remember rightly, it's an actual normal experience. And it's part of being mortal, I believe. I've noticed a lot of times my West Country accent comes out without intending. Oh, that's cool though. Hello, Thanos. How you doing? I was always down with you. I don't want to accidentally make my own people by trying to force an accent out. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know. It's like when people give me like, oh, it's Ookie, and then they start talking to me in a Welsh accent. I'm like, that's nice. You don't have to do that, you know. You don't have to speak to me in a Welsh accent. I understand you fine. Yeah, it's completely not as sad at all. Being in the guilds and doing race correct communication helped me a lot. See, isn't it weird when people used to shame people for like having online friends? It's like, yeah, but if it wasn't for that, I would probably be a lot worse socially off, if I'm honest. And streamers who enjoy but can only watch for short periods because they speak so quickly that I get very anxious. That's not an issue here. Good, I'm glad I worked on it enough for you to not feel anxious here. That's good. This is my serious mode, and my serious mode needs serious tone. Yeah, I don't know how to speak in very serious things. That, and I have this thing. I have very poor emotion regulation. That's just due to my autism, especially. I really have a hard time with my emotional regulations. It's why I can like get really upset really, really fast, because I just have no control over it. As much as I wish I could, and I've worked on it really like hard over the years, I know that's my biggest weak point. There you go, Ultra Gold. By the way, this is your laser flower. If I talk in a serious setting, I usually, without having the ability to stop myself, my eyes will just start watering. And it's not me crying. I'm not crying because I'm sad or angry. It's just the way my brain handles tension or having to talk about something serious. I don't know how to stop it. I cry when I'm too, and I have this issue too. If I'm too happy, my eyes water. I'm sad, obviously I cry. When I'm angry, my eyes water as well. If I'm frustrated, bored, if I laugh too hard, my eyes water. My eyes are very overactive. I hate it so much. It's literally one of the things I hate about myself, because it can change a conversation where I'm just trying to say something really simply into someone feeling like they've upset me, or they need to be that they are getting a blame of something or something like that. It's like, no. It's just my body's automatic reaction when I experience too much of a certain emotion. It's really annoying. Very annoying. Weeb always calls it breaking me. Like, he'll say something and it'll make me laugh so hard that I start crying. And he's like, oh no, now people are gonna think that I've said something really horrible to you. And it's like, no, I'm just laughing so hard I cried and I can't stop it. I have a very hard time emotional regulation. I'm a broken human. My wires are wired wrong. Something's been plonked in the wrong part of my brain. It's so annoying. I wish there was like a cure for that. That's one of the few things I wish I could be cured of. But there isn't. There isn't. I looked. There's nothing that could be done for over watery eyes. Mirroring people is a thing. It is. It's part of being a social creature, I believe. Being weird is the new normal, but you don't want to be too weird. Yeah, we spoke about this before, Shindo on stream. We have don't be a weirdo. It's fine being a weirdo, But you don't want to be a weirdo, because then that's not good. You don't want to be a double word, you know? Don't want to be a double word. Have some steel crutches so I can send you to Whack the Rage Bridges. You're like, oh, thanks, Skittle. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I was just mentioning about the MTC being disbanded. Carlton's decided it hasn't gone the way he wanted, and he wants to move on and do some new pasture stuff, which is more than understandable. I was only there for a blink of an eye, so I can't be too sad, but I am quite sad. I think it's just your body matching you serious of tone. I think it's my body not knowing how to deal with serious situations. Having on events, I peaked in high school energy. Yeah, I guess so. But I could take a bit of that probably, because my problem is my entire body refuses to cry, even in the most hardest of times. Yeah, emotional stuntness. Is it annoying? I wish I could give you my tears so that I can have less of them, because I'm such a tearful person. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I'm gonna just do a normal Pikmin. I was gonna try and turn into a flower, but no. I'm just gonna do a normal Pikmin that happens to have a flower over top of its head. Yeah. Weirdo. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be a double word. Because that's not good. That's not good. Better overly wet eyes than dry. No, let me tell you, you don't want overly wet eyes. It's horrible. People misread your everything just because your eyes are watering. It's so annoying. So annoying. I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish I could get rid of it. It's not nice. I know dry eyes are painful and things like that, but let me tell you, having your eyes water just because you're really bored is stupid. It's so stupid. Even I can say it to myself. It's the stupidest bodily function ever. It's horrible. I start crying if I'm too mad, and that then makes it seem like I'm upset, and I'm like, well, no, I'm just a little bit mad. But even if I'm just a smidge bit too mad outside of content, like being content as a person, then my eyes start watering, then people think it's really serious. I'm like, no, you just stood on my foot, you know, and I'm just a bit cross about that, and I just want to tell you that you stood there on my foot. It's not that it hurts or anything like that. It's just my eyes dealing with the situation. Oh, you made me really happy and my eyes start watering? Yeah, I guess that's kind of cute, but it's also really annoying because I didn't want to cry. Oh, I'm crying because I'm a little bit bored? Great. I love that. And why am I crying? Because I'm bored. What is this? Oh, I'm really tired, so I'm gonna have a little cry. Well, that's a bunch of wasted energies. I could use that energy keeping myself awake. It's so annoying. And there's nothing I can do about it. I've looked. There's nothing. You know how you can get Botox in your armpits to stop you sweating so much? Yeah, there's nothing like that for you being overly sensitive to everything to the point that your eyes, that's your natural body reaction to things, is to have a cry. It's stupid. So stupid. I've been told I mirror. I tend to adopt people's laughs and some mannerisms, but not really notice it myself till it's pointed out. Yeah, mirroring is normal. And I know mirroring is even more likely if you're ND as well. Last time I fully cried out was pure sadness almost 4 years ago. Haven't fully cried since. Man, I can't imagine not fully crying. I fully cry like at least bare minimum twice a week. For a normal week for me is like 4 times. 4 times a week. I don't think of you crying unless it's laughter cry. Oh, my eyes water like crazy. Weeb hates it so much, and I'm like, I know, but I literally have no control over it. It does my nut in. I could be asking Weeb, like he's going out to the shop, and can you please go and get me something? And if my body, like my emotional regulation just ever so slightly shifts, like imagine it down, it ever goes poop. If it ever so slightly goes poop, my eyes are wet. And then it's just me going, can you get me a bacon bab, please? It's like, why am I crying to ask him to get me a bacon bab? It's not the situation to have a cry in. But I can't, if they just ever so lightly go, I'm broken. And then he's looking at me like, are you okay? Is everything all right? I'm like, yes, everything's fine. I don't know why I'm crying. It's stupid. It's so stupid. And that means if I go into something really serious, like going to the doctor about, I don't know, having a really bad cold, people don't really take me seriously because they think, oh, she must have some really bad, like, mental health or something, or needs counseling or a therapy. But no, I'm having a little cry because the situation's a little bit too tense for me. Just ever so slightly too tense. But apparently that means discount everything that I've come in for. My body functions for their MOT. No, ignore my MOT. No, it's apparently that I need to go and speak to somebody. It's like, no, I don't need to speak to anyone. I'm fine. It's just I have overly sensitive eyeballs. Can't help it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. This isn't so annoying. I mean, in what way did my body go? Like, what part of survival is this? Why do I have watery eyes? Oh, imagine you have your makeup making you look like you're crying. Oh yeah, if my makeup does run, I'm just like, well, thank goodness I'm a bit of a gothic lady. No one's gonna look at me funny if my makeup's running because it's part of the vibe. Hi Grim, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm good, how you doing? You got yourself a new Zippo. Funny, it's beautiful. Oh really? So what makes it beautiful? I wanna know. It sucks for me because I've gone into this habit of pushing the water out through yawning so I can be like in the mom would be sad level of sadness. My body's like, all right, time to look like you're complete. It's interesting to push someone to tears. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's annoying. I really feel for you. Wish I could fully cry. I can't imagine not fully crying. That's my life. It's really annoying. Bacon is good though. I'd cry over it as well. Yeah, but that's not the point I'm making. Hey, Weeb, can you take the bins out? And then I have a cry. Why am I crying about asking Weeb to take the bins out? That does not even worth any tears. That's a waste of crying. That's a waste of, like, energy. Because then I'm tired all day. Because of the amount of energy that was put into my eyeballs for watering. Saying to my mum, like, how are you? And then I start crying. Like, why am I crying? Because I just asked my mum, how is she? What? Stupid. The ferrets do something too cute. I start crying. It's so cute. Why am I crying? Because it's cute. Just enjoy the moment. And now I can't see them because my eyeballs are full of water. Stupid. Stupid. Axe. Hello.
Axe Legend 1 has been a donut for 25 months. Happy super short 11-month suits. Loving the book of subbies. Would you ever get a tattoo? And if you would, what would you ideally want? Had you infinity resources, time/monies to do it?
Thank you so much for knowing it. It's a joy, Axe. I really so much appreciate it. What's up, Mr. I hope you're good. Hope you enjoyed the new emotes. I refreshed my emotes recently, and a load of them got redrawn. Hope you enjoy them for another month. I really do. Thank you so much for your support. Would I ever get a tattoo? Yeah, I would love to get tattoos. The only thing that stops me really is the fact that I want to visit Japan, and I know Japan's a bit funny about tattoos. I know there's a lot more leniency in a lot of places now where they're a little bit more open, but it's still not. And I like visiting. I want to visit Japan a little bit more in my life, and that's pretty much what stops me getting tattoos is that. But if I was to get tattoos, I would love to go full on half body. I would love to go from my collarbones all the way down to my ankle on one side of my body. And the kind of things I would love to get tattooed is I really love negative space tattoos where you're really considering where the skin breaks, but I also really love big chunky lines. I would love a mixture of Gothic architecture and botanicals. That's what I would love to get tattooed over my body, but only over half of it, right down the middle. One day. And I would really love to make sure that they designed it in a way that fits the way the body moves, as well as that the shapes are considered to the natural anatomy, because I really love that sort of vibe. That's what I would love. I'd love nice big blocky lines to capture like a cathedral window or the steeple of a tower, you know? I would love that. That's what I would love to do one day. But Japan a few more times, money into tattoos when I'm old. If you cry, I'll cry too. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a slippery slope. Don't cry with me. There you go, Jake. There's your little sneaky Pikmin. Maybe it's like how squid spray ink. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. It's my version of squid spraying ink. Oh no, I inked. I actually cried. I'd love to go from the middle of my fingers to my chest. That'd be really cool. So like from here all the way up? That'd be so cool. What kind of style would you want though? Hi, energy upgrades. Do you, Masubi? Do you have a poster? Do you have a poster? You should get a poster. Put that on the back of your door. Then you can always look at Lily Love Braids when you go to sleep. Big chunky lines are amazing. After like 5 years, every tattoo is a big chunky line. Exactly. Exactly. I love the look of fine line tattoos and the more delicate things. Like I got a lot of friends with lots of delicate tattoos, or they go for a patchwork sleeves and things like that. I think they're stunning, but they're not for me. I like very considered shapes. Very considered shapes. That's what I want. Like, I've never been interested in getting like skulls tattooed on me. I know a lot of people seem to think I want my ferrets tattooed on my body. No, I don't want my ferrets tattooed on my body. I love my ferrets, but I also don't want to look down at my body and be like, look at my ankle, and then I feel sad because I'm thinking about my ferrets across the realms, you know? Because then I will cry every single time I look at my ankle, and I don't want that. I'll keep it to an album when I'm feeling sentimental and I look back at old photos. I want like tattoos that have no meaning, basically. That's what I want. Tattoos that have no meaning. I just want them because they look cool. How you doing, Nooks? I'm doing all right. How you doing today? What's down with you? A little birthday flower for Umberto. Should we do, we'll do it next to this flying fly trap. Right here. How should we do a birthday? I got an idea, I think. I got an idea. Yeah, I got an idea for this one. A half joking, half serious deal with a friend where they ever get to a certain number of which, oh goodness me, chat's scrolling far too fast. God, I can't wait to get a chat screen dedicated at some point. Because it just goes poof and then it's gone. I only have this much chat window. I miss having a whole screen. Half serious deal with a friend where if they get to a certain number of sub points, I'm getting their emote tattooed as a tramp stamp. But which if they can't decide on a tattoo, even by then, I'll at least have the first one. Hell yeah, why not? And definitely tattoo some occult and dark fae-esque things. Oh, hell yeah. I can imagine you with tattoos like that. Thinking about getting her tattooed onto my optical nerve so I can always see her. Why don't you put her on the inside of your lip? I'm not going to finish that sentence, but you can probably hear what I'm thinking. How the nervous system works, right? No, my nervous system works wrong. It works so wrong. Tattoo-friendly hot springs are a thing now in Japan. Yeah, but they're still not wildly accepted. If you know what I mean. Yeah, they do exist, the hot springs that don't mind you having tattoos. But they're not like on every corner. You literally have to go out your way for them. And also, it's not just the hot springs, it's how people may speak to you because of them. Unfortunately, it's a little bit old school, which that's fine. Every country's got their highs and lows. But I don't want my travels to be limited because I got a tattoo. You know, I kind of like also the ability that my body, because I haven't got any permanent marks on it, I can be quite flexible with the way I look, like especially when it comes to dressing up and things like that, because my body is blank and I can just take out my piercings and then not be there because they're not really noticeable unless you get like up here and you can see my piercings, like the piercing holes. I can do whatever the hell I want, and I kind of like that flexibility as well. Whereas if you got a tattoo, then you gotta, if you wanted to go and be like, oh, I want this look to have no tattoos, then you gotta consider covering up the tattoo if you want to go for a look that didn't have any, you know? So I kind of also like the ability of having that flexibility when I dress up. Because I like dressing up. Tattoo eyes look so normal and innocent in this page. They do, don't they? If only they knew. Just this year I started, I have a skull and hattie, wolves chasing the sun, and moon is straight on your shoulder right now with a red, orange, yellow on one wolf and light blue on the other. I just finished, and I'm getting a filminger on your hand up to your arm. And wolves, I have a ghost outline. Gotta do a real line work next month, and I'm gonna get a rescue on your inner arm and square on the tree. Bloody hell, you're going for it, innit? You could show me. I have a Discord again now, if you want to join the Discord again, Axe. I want to get the Disco Lithium Star and Antlers tattooed on me, maybe on my forearm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you should do it, lamb. You associate tattoos with Yakuza? Yeah, it's still very much a thing over there. It's still very much a thing. Which, to be fair, even in this country, in the UK, there are still gaggles of people out there who associate tattoos with you being a troublemaker. Obviously, that's more the older generation these days. But that is still a thing here. There's still a lot of people out there in the world who consider tattoos as you're going to start trouble, even though that's a bit judging a book by its cover. But that is how it is. It is what it is. People just do. For like decade now, I've been wanting a sleeve tattoo of my video game characters with comic characters. Oh, you should do it if you ever get a chance to. But that's the only one I can think of. Nice. I return with your food just in time to hear your name called out. Yeah, I'm drawing your birthday flower. That's what I'm doing right now. Until you find a good monitor, well, I'm going to start looking more seriously because I am a bit sick and tired of having chat on such a small window. Because I do miss so many messages, especially since chat's a lot busier these days. Very risky of you to say such thing. Harlequin, sorry, tattoo there for that exact reason. Oh, okay. My bad. How about your tongue then? Movie Dodgy Wiring Crew would be a fitting name for the team of neurodivergent streamers. Faulty wirings. I have quite a few tattoos, and I am still hiding them from all my friends for that reason. Exactly. Some people are still very backwards about it, even though it means nothing. And yes, there are tattoos out there that might mean something, but these days, most of the time, it's just because people think they look cool. And or they want to commemorate something sentimental, or just because. But there's still a lot of people out there who don't really like them that much, and that's fine, I guess. I guess it's not fine, really, is it? But it is what it is. Just like the visible tattoo in retail bits, it's frowned upon. Yep, it's still a thing. It's not just Japan; it's other places too. I would love to get some tattoos, but the other thing as well is they're bloody expensive. If you want a particular style and a particular quality, you are looking to spend a few bob. And I have other things I'd rather put my money into, like traveling the world, buying nice desktop monitors, buying art and parts from the local hobby shop. Right now, my money's going into Fester to pay for his meds every so often, you know? Maybe when I have less financial responsibilities, such as the ferrets, maybe then I'll look into tattoos, but right now I've got other financial responsibilities I'd rather put money into. That's life for ya. Turquoise chrome with Siberian tiger on the front, or blue chrome. Is that what you want as a tattoo, Grim? Just like visible tattoos in retail bits? Yeah, that's right. I just posted them in selfie. Oh, good! I'll have a look-see off the stream. Is that the body peely face? Oh, the peely face. I see that's the other thing. I love peeling things. I'd have such a bad time with tattoos for that reason. I'm gonna give you a little birthday hat by here. I just realized I didn't draw the birthday hat I wanted to put on your head. There you go, we can work on that. I've got your tattoos, and I'm hiding from your parents. Yeah. I was actually shocked to see MP with tattoos a while back. Not sure why I surprised you. MP? Oh, an MP. Yeah, some people do. It's just the expectation, right? Unfortunately, a lot of people still have a lot of, even if they don't intend it, thoughts about tattoos. And weirdly, we really shouldn't be doing this anymore, but people still feel like they have a right to say something about someone else's body. You know? And that's something that's really dumb. And if you have tattoos, then that for whatever reason seems to invite people to feel like they can talk about your body. It's like, no. Keep your thoughts and stuff to yourself. Or your new Zippo. Oh, your new Zippo. Sorry, I was reading the conversation as it is now. Oh, nice. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Japan's fine with tattoos in most places, especially outside of onsens. Not to the extent of Western narratives here. Yes, I know what you're saying, but that's if you're in more, like, in some areas where there's a lot of tourists. If you go outside, there are still a lot of people out there who will be like, don't know about that, buddy. You're going to, like, Tokyo. You'll probably be alright. For the most part, because it's Tokyo. It's, like, center of country where all the tourists go. At the same time, if you go a little bit out and go to somewhere where it's not so touristy, you may get a little bit judged. But that's, like, again, everywhere. Everywhere. I still don't want my traveling to be impeded because I got a mark on my body. That's all I'm saying. And it's not just, I'm not just talking about Japan. There are other places that also look at you a bit funky if you have tattoos on your body. And unfortunately, a lot of places are backwards. If you're a woman with a mark on your body, that's a whole other ball game. It's one thing if you're a bloke with a tattoo. It's another when you're a lady. And I just want to be able to travel around the world without having to worry, like, oh, is the marks on my body going to affect my travels? I don't want to have to think about that either, you know? Specifically, I want Alma Wade, Jill Valentine, Batman Joker, Harley Quinn, Little But Sister Bioshock, Pix, Ninetales, Leaf Young, Glaceon, Era, Tifa, Dark Magician Girl, and a few others I'm currently can't think of. Oh, you should definitely find an artist who can do all that. You should do it! I did not comment on it. Hopefully my surprise was not invisible. Well done on not making it visible. I tell people all the time what to do with their bodies. I'm constantly saying, stop drawing yourself. Why are you covered in marker? Then you cover your face with glue. Stop it. Stop being a sausage. Here we go. Here we are. The ability to keep your opinion to yourself. Yeah. It do be that. I mean, this, again, I don't know why this conversation feels like, okay, you have to get tattoos. I don't have to get tattoos. I've explained why I'm not getting tattoos. It's because I just want to be able to go through the world and not have it impede on my goals in life. It's time and place. I'll wait until I'm much older, done traveling, and I'll get marks on my body. But it's not like a coming of age thing where you have to get tattoos. Because that's how it be feeling like. It feels like I'm getting told off for not having tattoos. I like tattoos. I think tattoos are beautiful. I love them. Are just not right for me right now, both financially, because they're kind of like, I'm a bit anal when it comes to art, obviously. And I want to make sure I'm going to artists that I like, and a lot of the artists I like are stupid money for good reason, and they're usually abroad, which means I would have to travel somewhere to Europe. And also, I don't want having marks on my body impede on my travels to certain parts of the planet where it may do. You know? Might need my permission. Please show tattoos. Please respond. I don't have any tattoos. I have no the only marks on my body are piercing holes. And there's only two piercing scars I've got. And that's the middle of my lip, because I used to have a librette. And then I also have a scar on my left ear from where I had a helix. That's my only piercing scars I've got. There you go, Umberto. There's your little birthday, dude. Oh, they spoke joy. Is this a little birthday hat on? Oh. Keep Brian, everyone's saying it's far too big today. There we go. No reason not to get them. Same reason you didn't get them. Yeah, exactly. And you can also have tattoos that don't have meaning. Just as having meaning. It's like, it's almost starting to feel like that conversation where you can't... Oh, I mentioned this on the stream ages ago. When I was looking into the goth subculture and wanting to get into it when I was much younger, when I was like in my early teens, I remember being told you can't be goth unless you look a specific way, like dyeing my hair black. I was not classed as a goth because I didn't have black hair, and I would have to dye it in order to be classed as it. And that's how it do be feeling like, oh, I have to have tattoos. No, I don't need to have tattoos. You don't have to have tattoos. Do whatever the hell you want with your body. You don't need a reason to not get them. My only issue with tattoo is because of the ATG. I'm worried I'll get it and quickly regret it getting it, because the idea of having it was more dopamine inducing. True, that is valid. That is valid. That is probably definitely a risk. That's exactly why I want tattoos that have no meaning. Tattoos that have no meaning, because if I put them a meaning and they botch it, then I'm gonna be really upset. Whereas if it has no meaning and I just got it because I thought it looked cool, then it's like whatever, innit? Like you, I remember being able to style myself more freely. Yeah. And like, you can still style yourself freely with tattoos, but I would feel limited if I did what I want to do, and then be like, oh, but today I want to look like I want to wear nice pink pastel things and feel really, really properly girly. Then I'm gonna be like, well, I don't feel like my tattoos would extend themselves to that way, or at least the style I want. And now I'm gonna have to consider, how do I work them into something? Or what if I want to become something else? You know what I mean? It's like loads of things. It don't have to have them. I like being a bit chameleon with my look.
For 49 months, Julius Caesar was appointed dictator of Rome in the year 49 BC, and legendary bluesman Robert Johnson is said to have sold his soul to the devil at the junction of US highways 49 and 61 in Clarksdale, Mississippi. Coincidence?
Sorry, I blanked out what that said. I heard something about devils. That was a lot of information. Accent, thank you so much for doing the story. Really super duper appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I really do. A flower that could eat you. I've got an idea then. We're gonna put it right next to this number 15. Hello, Van Stoley. Hello, Chris. How you guys doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. But the non-tattooed streamer lady. I know, sorry for not having tattoos, bruvs. Sorry that I just don't really want them right now because I want to be able to travel the world freely and just do stuff that I want to do without having to be like, will my tattoos affect anything? I mean, I would like to have them, but also I'd like having money to spend on other things more. Wait, isn't goth a music-based subculture? What would your prince have to do with that? Yeah. Yeah. A lot apparently to some people. When I was younger, I've spoken about this before on stream, and I don't go too far into this conversation, so I'm not going to entertain it further than this point. But when I was younger, and I was looking to get into the goth subculture because I really enjoyed goth music, and I wanted to like have people that I could speak to about it. This is actually specifically the reason why I don't really put myself in a label anymore of alternative subcultures really that much outside of being gothic. Is weirdly enough, when you get into a music subculture, people get really judgy and very like scrutinize you a little bit. And a lot of people seem to, especially in the goth and punk subcultures, seem to almost expect you to represent yourself in that way. So like there was these weird, you gotta remember this was like way earlier 2000s. It's not like it is now. Earlier 2000s when there weren't that many out there really, especially in Cardiff, there were not that many goths about. It was a lot more emos than goths. But the goths that I actually went up to speak to because I wanted to learn a bit more, I was told, oh, you're not a real goth because you are not doing your makeup in the traditional gothic style, you know, trad goth from the 80s. You're not doing your makeup that way. You need to do your makeup that way. You know, I don't want to do my makeup that way, but apparently I would have to do it that way. I'd have to shave my eyebrows off and redraw them on. I would have to dye my hair black and then go into a bat's nest. I would have to wear very specific things. And then I would also have to have the knowledge of the history of all goth music, right down to knowing when songs came out at the exact dates and knowing their subgenres, if they do have a subgenre, and all things like that in order to class myself as a real goth. And I was like, what? But I don't want to have to feel like I have to be on edge to prove myself. I feel like that's against what it should stand for as a subculture, right? And I don't want to be walking around feeling like I have to have an encyclopedia of all the music and the culture possible and be ready for a pop quiz by someone to prove myself. That seems really stupid to me, and I still stick by that. I feel like it's really stupid. You should be able to enjoy things without having to be like good at revising. I do stand on the same thought of you should understand where subculture has come from, where it's at its grounds, how it became, how it's grown. You should have an understanding of the music and, you know, all the activism that goes behind a lot of these alternative cultures and things like that. I feel like you do need to know your history a little bit so that you can understand where it came from, so that you know what you are going to be labeling yourself as, you know? I feel like that's important so that you know what you're getting yourself into, you know? But at the same time, I don't feel like people need to walk around getting ready. That someone's gonna go, when did this song come out and what year and what is their mother's name? I don't know, can I just like songs without knowing their titles off by hand? No, apparently. No. It's why I don't even go down the labels anymore. I'm just like, I'm just a gothic lady. I'm alternative. I can't be bothered with this gatekeeping nonsense and having these weird arbitrary rules and also feeling like I have to be pop quizzed just to be existing in the subculture. But then again, that's probably me. I've just had a lot of bad experiences with people in subcultures. I've always seemed to end up talking to people who are just a bit anal, and I'm too tired. I can't be bothered. Every tattoo has to have meaning. It's true. One person's like, this tattoo is drawn by my mother on her deathbed, and it was the last thing she ever drew, and she asked me to put on my body with her dying breath. Yeah, that's cool. Come on, because I thought it was pretty and I like doggies. Exactly. It doesn't have to have meaning. Always against getting tattoos, and the government couldn't identify me by then. Oh, fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. Hi, Willa. How you doing? What's always down with you? Welcome on in. My favorite tattoo is from Friday the 13th event. It's a tatted ghost holding a coffee cup. Oh, that's so cute. I think that Ned Flower might eat me. You're right. I will draw the cannibal flower in a second. I was once a ruler of Roman Empire, apparently. Video game channels is a legitimate claim to have throne. I see. Hello, Arian. How you doing? Very good drawing. Thank you. I just drew a happy birthday flower for Umberto. I'm about to draw a flower that could eat you, but I'm trying to catch up with chat before I do it. He appeared in Japan. Yep. I know. It is earlier years, and that's exactly why tattoos are still a little bit, I say, not as extensive as they were years and years ago, but they're still taboo in some places, even in the UK. It's just some people have these weird preconceptions that come with tattoos, or having piercings, or dye your hair a weird color, or wearing black all the time. My grandmother is one of them. My grandmother literally thinks that well, she's got a lot of preconceptions about me, and despite all the things I do, try and do all the good in the world and stuff like that, I'm still seen as a problem child. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And that's Sergeant Matrix. What's up? What's down with you? Emo isn't goth. Emo isn't goth. No, emo is not goth. It's in the alternative umbrella, but emo isn't goth. Emo is also kind of its own music thing. She hit them with, you're not even a real goth. The goth brain for the Germanic origins. Yeah, I would have if I knew that. That's why I was speaking to goths, because I wanted to learn more about the subculture that I wanted to get involved into, because I thought it was really cool. And I was listening to a lot of goth music, and I just wanted to learn more. And it was the days where Google wasn't as informative as it is now, and finding those forums that were hidden under pages upon pages to find these forums of people in these underground subcultures were really hard back then. It's not like it is now. This was like in the early 2000s, where trying to find this stuff was hard, and you just kind of had to speak to people to learn about stuff. I think that's something people keep forgetting. I was born in 93. I started dressing alternatively when I remember I started getting hand-me-down clothes from my mum, from some other kids that were older, and I kept gravitating to wearing black. And I loved the music my parents would listen to, which was a lot of metal. My mum was into a lot of goth and also more spiritual music as well, but I really gravitated towards goth at the time, and that's where I wanted to learn more, because I was like, I like this, and I like the artists, and I like the way they express themselves, and I would like to also express myself this way, but I want to know more information before I do, in case it's a subculture I don't want to be involved in for whatever reason, because I think it's important to know what subcultures you're getting into. Want to be a busy goth? Not a goth. I'm just a gothic lady. That's all I am. I'm a gothic lady. Or if you want to call me a goth, please spell it with 2 F's. I'm a goth. I'm a fake goth, according to a lot of people. Heckin' poser. Thanks, Dan. Didn't even know what the singer ate that day when he wrote the song. Oh, I know. How dare I? And the classic, I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Usual response to my question. Fair enough. You goth, where's your gothic plate armor? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have it on hand. You know, the year's album came out. My favorite band's on the song names all the time. Neither do I. I'm just like, I like the jam, and that's good enough for me. I'm pretty good at knowing most band names if I'm reading them off a list, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know them. But most of the time, especially these days where things can just be lobbed onto your Spotify, I have a bad time recalling stuff. I'm just not a recalling person. Music isn't the be-all, end-all of my life. Movies are. And not just you, I had a run in with that kind of mentality back when I would call myself a metalhead as a kid. Yeah, metalheads were crazy back then too. Oh yeah, you're a metalhead? Can you even do a riff? No, I don't play guitar. Oh, are you know metalhead? I mean, I am. Can you headbang for this many minutes? I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. Where's your battle fest? Have you gone to any festivals? No, I can't afford to go to any festivals, and I also can't afford a battle fest. In a real mood. I don't even know this and what genre is this? Can't tell you what genre that is. I just know it's metal, and you're not real fun. So dumb. So dumb. It's like a weird thing where people want to prove themselves. I don't understand it. My girl has a tattoo on her shoulder and she thinks it looks great, but it looks very amateurish. Cost her £800. I don't dare tell her it looks rough. Oh. I bet it does look great. You're just being all hoity-toity. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes they just do, and sometimes they don't age very well, and that's just the thing about tattoos. They evolve with your body. No requested dandelion yet? No, they haven't. I was born in 93. Hell yeah, 93. I love wearing gothic styles of fashion, mostly whimsy goth. But I wouldn't call myself part of the goth community since I don't follow music. I don't have dyed hair, and you don't do makeup at all. See, you're not a real goth. Not a real goth. Hello, rookie to me. How you doing? What's up down with you? Welcome on in. Oh, Ooks, can I have the painting in the back? The pretty hair. Oh, I'll show you it when I'm done drawing, if you don't mind, Axe, just because I'm trying. I've got 3 more drawings to do, and then I'll do that before we jump into Starfox, if you don't mind waiting a little bit longer. I was just trying to catch up with chat before I do the next bit, which is a flower that could eat you. I'm gonna draw it right here. A flower that could eat you. And it's gonna be this little guy. Doesn't look like it. This guy would eat you. If anyone's wondering. Just so you know. 90s, 2000 internet made everyone researcher diving into 3D archives. Yep. I found some really underground stuff when I was a kid in the 2000 and had unlimited access to the internet. It's actually how I discovered industrial music. Was because of that. And then I fell a little bit out of the goth subculture a little bit because of my experiences with the goths in Cardiff. And their weird elitism and structures. And then I kind of got more into industrial as I got a little bit older. I still adore goth music. It brings me so much joy. But I would say I'm way more into industrial music these days. Please don't quiz me on it. I couldn't tell ya. All I know is I want to go to Mira Luna at some point and see all my childhood bands. One day. For those who don't know, if you do like goth music or any of the alternative music and even industrial music, and you have these weird European bands you'd love to see but they never tour outside to your places, there's a festival in Germany called Mira Luna, which is, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly because I've only ever read it and I've never heard anyone ever talk about it. But it's not comma at the bottom, the comma at the top. ERALLUNA. And I really would love to go to that one day. But there's like loads of bands that play there, and every single year they say their lineup, and I'm like, that's literally the bands I used to listen to on my MP3 player. I would love to go just to be like, oh, they're still alive. Oh, one day. I told Weeb about it. Weeb never heard about it. I told him about it because the one just passed this passing weekend. And Weeb was like, oh, I know some of those bands. I'm like, yeah, there's loads. I think this year they had like, hang on. All sorts playing. They always do. It looks like a bit of a giggle. I'd love to go. That's the only festival I've ever been interested in going. Does come across a D-measuring contest? Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid in my opinion. Name everything they made in chronological alphabetical order from the beginning of the origin of the universe. Yeah, why do we have to be pop quiz to prove that we enjoy this thing here? I don't get it. It's like, well done, you know more than me. GG, I didn't know we were in school where we have to worry about being a pop quiz though, to be honest. Right, next one is Blossom from Pokemon. I'm gonna pull it up on my computer where I can see it instead of my phone for a change. Give me a second. Open a new tab, thank you. Blossom Pokemon. I see it, I know it. Thank you, Lamp, for the reference. I'll draw it right by here. Oh, next to the other one. Why not? Oh yeah, no worries, I just caught my eye. Yeah, I'll show it as soon as I'm done drawing. It's just trying to make sure I keep things flowing before I get distracted and then I lose another hour. Can I class myself as an LDMO who has fallen into the K-pop world, so I'm not a real anything. We're not a real XYZ, let's be honest. We're all fakers. Honestly, I couldn't care less. If you like the thing, you like the thing. The only thing I think you should do is make sure to do your research to make sure that that is something you want to be associated with. Hello? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's kind of like for newbie furries. I know I'm going to bring it to furries because I always do. If you're a new furry and you don't know what people may associate you with, you should probably do your research before you even think of calling yourself a furry. You should, like, same if you like anime. You should always try and do a little bit more research to understand what you might be labeling yourself with. And are you okay with being associated that way? Because unfortunately people do put the more grim sides of the fandom onto you. And I think it's good to know that stuff, to be honest with you. There we are. Nothing. Oh, you're so cute. So cute. I mean, I only know and absolutely love Rammstein. I call myself an industrial fan. I don't know any of the bands, so fair enough. You can call yourself whatever you want. I am never going to pop quiz anybody here to make sure that you are a real fan of XYZ. I couldn't care less. If you say you're a fan, you're a fan. in my books. And that's how I feel. If you like this in the Lolita, oh my god, the Lolita community. This is exactly why I've avoided the Lolita community. I love chords. I love the Lolita aesthetic. I actually follow a lot of Lolita brands, things like that, because I really want to own my own chord one day. I used to own a few chords, but I didn't have any other Lolitas around me, so I didn't really like get too into the community back when I was younger. And I sort of lowered my chords because money was needed. And I'd love to get back into the community again. Well, own a few more chords. But I know that community can be so savage if you wear the wrong thing. And it's so stupid. What do you mean you're not going to wear a blouse with your dress? Who are you? You're wearing the wrong shoes. You're not meant to wear those shoes. It's like, what? Didn't know those were brownies. Branson, you have to know what the name of the dresses are. Actually, I did buy my first Lolita dress in a very long while, and that was for a cosplay I did at DreamHack, and that was for the Alice Madness Returns cosplay, where I dressed up as Alice in her Syria mode. And the dress that I used as my base was an Alice in Pirates dress that I bought, and I love it. And it's really reinvigorated me in wanting to go back into my Lolita clothing roots again. Oh, how underground. If it wasn't at least 6 feet under, are you even a goth? I know. Are you even a goth? I remember once I challenged somebody on Reddit about it. I was like, why are you quizzing me? I'm just here to have a good time. And they got really anal about it. And I was like, I don't know if you realize, but you are literally gatekeeping right now. And they're like, how dare you call me a gatekeeper? I am not a gatekeeper. It's like, I mean, you are, bruv. You can't just throw that label around. Well, you're throwing out loads of labels at me. Not even a real ginger. I'm not. I'm strawberry blonde. I'm a fake ginger. It's known. Blossoms. I'm gonna go in with my pen and make her look horrible. Here's my other pen. Here's my little one. Oh, my teeny tiny itty bitty one. There it is. Do you prove we're a fan of Ookie? Yeah, you need to own my merch. If you don't know what the cult, I mean, not a cult symbol is, are you even a real fan? Do you even know why we have a certain fruit banned from chat? Do you even know the name of all 6 of the ferrets I've had in my life? Do you remember the days of my small bookcases? Why did I have small bookcases? Why did they grow? We need to prove it. Yes. Imagine listening to a classic instrument and not know every single piece that Bach and Mozart wrote. Oh, I know. It's stupid. Do you even goth, bro? No, I don't even goth, bro. Yeah. Can't be bothered. Thank you, Steve. Adverts to everyone. We're gonna go and get drinks and snacks and go for wheeze, and hopefully by the end, because this is the second to last, I think. Is this the second to last request I've got to do? Yeah, second to last. And then we'll hopefully get to Starfox Adventures. Before that, though, we're going to be showing off the picture for Axe of how it's looking so far. It's not done yet. It's far from done. Because I've been working on it in between commissions and stuff. I'd like to put some of my chords and discs. Oh, yes, please. I would love to see them. I love chords so much. Must attend the Leeds Comms event. Everyone has been so nice and welcoming. Oh, that's good to know that the community's come a long way. I remember when I used to look on it, like, try and get into the communities online, and people were so anal. And I was like, I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm just I'm conflict avoidant is what I am. I'm very conflict avoidant. Big ol' lamp, your little bell blossoms. And Robocop is next. How you doing, Steve? What's up and down with you? The what symbol? Nothing. I said nothing at all. Nothing at all. What symbol? I said nothing. I screenshotted one of the tags and YouTube gave me under the Opeth song was Gothic Rock, and that's the best way I can describe my gothness. I love that. I love it. It's just silly. It's silly. They're just labels to try and help you find other like-minded people, right? That's all they are. Labels to find like-minded people. Why are they being made to feel like some weird pop quiz? I don't understand. I am what I am and I like what I like. If you don't like that, then that's you. That is my problem. Exactly the way I think too. Live drawings on Sunday is the best. I love the unique style drawings of you. Thank you. They're just doodlies. Just a bit of doodlies. Robocop flower. Oh wait, no. Adverts in 10 seconds, everyone. Time to go and get drinks and wee-wees and poo-poos. When we're back, I'm going to draw the Robocop flower. I'm going to show you this painting back here for Axe. And then we'll all be back together after the adverts, all right? I just need to go and get myself another drink because I haven't stopped talking for like 2 hours straight. And I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back, everyone. See you guys in a moo. Hi, Vlogmas. How you doing? What's always down with you? I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a moo. Guy, moo? Moo, guy. Yes. It's my first succulent to ever flower as well. I'm just so happy. Look at them. They are adorable. Absolutely adorable. I'm well chuffed with that. I mean, like, there's still, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them still left to flower. I think they're doing all right, actually. I think they're doing all right. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm so excited. Kill it. Kill it. Murder it. Why won't you die? And attack it. Oh, nasty boy. Oh, this is awkward. Hello. Pugsley. Hello. Everyone was worried you were dead. My nostrils. There they are. They're right there. You like them? It's aw. Aw. Oh. Oh. I peed. I can see an old school cackly face as well. I see Majora's Mask. I see Tingle. I see the cuckoos. I see, oh my goodness, I see so many things. The skulls. What is that in the top right? What dare I ask? What is that? What is that? What is that face? What is that? The junction. Oh, sorry. Now if I get the chicken, pick it up. Pick up chicken. I want to quit. I want to quit this game. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with it. I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna quit everything. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna stop drawing everything that I'm working on for stream. There's gonna be no new merch designs, no new overlays, no intro, no new sub icons, no more YouTube playthroughs, no more Zelda. I'm done. Done. Ting tang! Walla walla bang bang! I just have a sniffer. Very good sniffer. Sniffing a stinky box is it? Yeah, sniffing a stinky box so that I can get my rod fixed. I'm so glad my mum and dad don't pop in stream. Ooh, have a TV. Jesus, really? Really? Good. It's the right texture and color, I bet. Well, the thing is, I have caught him hiding under the sofa, sucking on it. Thanks, music. Oh. I mean, can I get it from here? It feels like I'm gonna clip in the wall, but... Yes! Oh, yes! No! Listen, I'm still learning how to be. I mean, chocolate, I'll be back in a second. Okay, right, where did our friends go? Oh, Jesus.
You get lost?
I did a poo. Is that guy gonna fly into my mouth or what? Come on. There is. And there's another one. No! What kind of nonsense is this? This is a bloody maze. It's a maze, is it? Hi. Sorry, I was having a lint. My sister got me a box of lints for my birthday last week. And I've been having like one a day. And I opened up the fridge. I was like, oh, I need another drink. But there's a lint there. So I smashed the chocolate in my face. Not sorry. I haven't had breakfast today. I had two packets of party rings. Yes, they're minion themed. Had 2 packets of party rings and a mini packet of. Oh, they're also minion themed. Why are they all minion themed? I didn't even notice. A mini packet of jammy Dodgers, and that's all I had for breakfast today. So I was like, chocolate. I treat my body as if I'm like still 10 years old. Today seldom almost made Uki quit. I didn't even look down before pouring. That could have ended so bad then. Even necessary, but take it way too far. Yeah, some gatekeeping is necessary. I do agree. But honestly, most of the time, the gatekeeping is always too far. Always. IMO. Any TV show recommendations? Ooh, TV show recommendations. Depends what you're after. House of Dragon finale. What kind of TV shows do you like? Because that would very muchly change what I would recommend you. Hello there, Neck Arts. Necker Arts, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Also, Witch Hat Atelier. I need to watch Witch Hat Atelier. It's on my to-do list. I also need to catch up on Chain Smoking Cat. Are we getting any closer to spring? In a couple months, probably. In a proper couple months. More like Amazing Choco. It was really nice. Not my favorite lens, but I still eat it. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you. I did it in a rush this morning because I was a sausage and didn't do it. I'm going to put Robocop flower next to the Power Ranger one. So if I remember right, Robocop has like a half head visor and then he has big succulent lips underneath it. So we'll see how I can draw that. I thought you were going to say I treat my body like a minion. No, I treat my body like a child. The other week I made myself feel sick because of my breakfast I had. We went out and got me a bacon bap and I didn't know he did that. So I ate some really stupid foods. I had a Hartley's jelly pop combined with a packet of crisps. And I don't know why, but that made me feel really sick afterwards. And we was like, do you think that this is maybe a sign that your body's saying, please eat like an adult? It's like, maybe it is. Maybe it's like, Uki, you're 33 years old now. Stop eating like a child. No. No, I won't. I really probably should start eating like a proper adult, but I don't want to. I mean, I eat like an adult at dinner time, just not for breakfast. I'm bad at breakfasts. I do need breakfast, but I'm bad at it. Spring is coming eventually. I can't wait for autumn. Reading the manga is so good. I've heard it's brilliant. I heard it's really, really good. So TV shows. If you like foreign TV shows, I've been watching Pursuit of Jade. If you want an anime to watch, I'm in the middle of watching Oshinoko. If you want something really horror specific, Welcome to Derry. If you want something I'm trying to think. I'm not really watching a lot of TV shows right now, so it's making it really difficult to think of ones. Is it time to stop eating dino nuggies all day? I don't even eat dino nuggies. Thank you very much. I just have a very small silly breakfast all the time. Is that flowery at the bottom? Yeah, it's flowery at the bottom. Who's telling you you're gonna die in 7 days? Eat like an adult. When you're an adult, you eat what you want. I mean, yeah, but also I probably should eat like an adult with how much energy I spend every day, especially now that I work out. Probably should eat better. But also, I'm really fussy, so I have a really hard time with making sure I fuel my body correctly. Hey, I had a cupcake for breakfast the other day. Did you? I had a donut yesterday. A really naughty donut. It was called a Homer. So it had like raspberry icing on top with sprinkles. And then obviously the donut underneath. But it was like this big. And like this thick. Huge. Absolutely huge. If that definitely was the calorie intake of a meal for sure. Midnight Mass. Midnight Mass is a good one. I'm just thinking of things that are recent more so than what's been out for forever. I think DC Lantern TV show comes out today. Ooh, well, if you're into comic books, there you go. That was cheap. I still need to watch it, but I've heard it's good. Also House of Usher. Yep. What was me? I don't know. What was Steve? What was Steve? Because Steve had fruit this morning, right? I thought the House of Usher was really good. It was very good. So watching Possession yesterday. It's really good. Oh, really? Ooh, I'll have to put that on my to-do list. Shop by me called Oh My Dough, and they do a Homer donut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta have like a Homer donut if you have a donut shop, right? The way. What kind of petals would a Robocop flower have? Go on, chat. Help me out here. What kind of petals would a Robocop flower have? I'm gonna help you I'm gonna ask you guys to help me out with this one. It's my final doodle of today before we get into some Starfox. But before getting to Starfox, don't worry, Axe, I haven't forgotten it. I know I also haven't forgotten the outfit of the day. I'll do the outfit of the day after I show you the picture, and then I'll turn on my GameCube. Cogs? Ooh, but cogs are really annoying to draw. Shiny petals. I like the idea of shiny petals more because they're easier to draw. Cogs are really annoying. Metal ones. I'll make them shiny. And I'll make the stem, even though it won't look like it, I'll make the stem an audio jack or something. Shiny petals. He's gonna be a beautiful flower of justice. Man, that scene in like the newer Robocop where they pull him back, like he's like, I want to see my body. And he's just a head with a set of lungs and a heart. That is body horror and a half. Does anyone know the scene I'm talking about? That scene made me feel really like out of body feeling, like, oh god. It made me feel really gross after. What a horrible image. That's horrid. It was horrid. You don't know that scene? I would highly recommend, like, Robocop in general is always a good time. But the newer film, it was a good couple years ago now. I'm glad I don't know that scene. If you like body horror, highly recommend it. Because the newer one, I can't remember how long ago it came out. It was a good while ago. But there's this scene where they reveal Robocop, like who he is underneath the suit. You can probably find the clip on YouTube, actually. I'm pretty sure it's been clipped to hell. That's the only memorable scene in the entire film. That was a fantastic scene. There's a reason why that's the most memorable thing. It was really... Whoa! Whoa! You can probably find on YouTube if you Google something like Robocop body reveal or something. Because it's something. It is horrid. Made me feel really gross after. I was like, oh god, I didn't expect to have this in this movie. I thought this was just going to be an action-packed vibe, but no. It's more than that. You could do metal bullet petals. Oh, I could have. It's fine. I'm just going to make them look like metal by making them shiny. The only shiny, non-organic flower in this entire thing. And I'm going to make it stem really, really, really straight, just like the other one. But this one's an audio jack. You're just not going to be able to see where it's jacked into. It's the only difference. Right here, the Clayface movie is supposed to be a whole new level body horror. I've heard that. I've avoided the trailer specifically because I've heard that line first before even knowing the trailer was out. I know it's a comic book character, right? From an action series or something. Now, I generally don't like a lot of comic book films. But that has me queried because I do like body horror a lot. So I might give that one a chance just because of that. I'm not going to Google the Robocop. Oh, true. Do you want me to go and Google it for you and I'll find a safe link to post in chat? Would you guys like that? I'll sacrifice my browser history for you lot if you want me to go and find it so that you can optionally choose to watch it or bookmark it to watch later. I'll do that for you, chat. My browser history is already horrible anyway. Just saw a fairy fly out of the spinning cog of your house? No way! Ooh, a fairy. You better go and catch it. It might give you more lives. Robocop 3 is terrible. Yeah, they are a cheese though, aren't they? They're all cheese fests. The game made me crease because I only ever saw the game from someone playing it. And the lips are so glossy. It took me really out of it. I was like, why is his lips glossy? Like it has its own reflective surface. I don't understand. Clayface is from Batman. There we go. It's always bloody Batman in it, but it's kind of exciting. That it's a character that I don't think has ever been portrayed in film, right? Because there's loads of comic books out there for heroes and villains. It's kind of nice to see characters that hasn't really been broadcasted, if you know what I mean. Instead of like another Batman movie, another Superman movie. Oh, is that Spidey? I like Spider-Man, by the way. That's the only comic book character I really like. I like Spider-Man. I don't like the Tom Holland one, though. I'm not keen on him. I mean, I don't mind the movies. They are a good time, but they're just not my vibe. I like the Toby ones. Toby ones just sing to me. They're so funny. I love Spider-Man 3. The moment when he's walking down the bloody street, overconfident, go... Stupid. So stupid. I love it. Oh, it's so silly. You like, cider noir? What's cider noir? I don't mind a bit of noir. Not too sure about what cider is. Hi, Parrots. Welcome back. I know it's a Robocop, but first I looked at it and saw the Among character. Oh. Very curious. Here we go. There's my Robocop flower for JCLC. And JCLC, I promise I will do my app of the day because I know you requested it ages ago, but I was just not in the mood earlier. Hi, Splat, by the way. Just noticed you there. How you doing? I hope you're good. Have you seen the Robopass and Batman? I watched halfway through and then had to call it at night because it was really late. But I have issues with Batman. The issues I have with Batman is that he's always portrayed so damn serious. So damn serious. I like Batman back in the days of like the Burton one, for example. I love the suits back then. They were so overly cheesy. Batman nipples. I love the suits. I love the characters. Danny DeVito's Penguin. It's so fun. And then we got like The Dark Knight Rises, which are, I'll say it, they are good movies. They are good movies. But bloody hell, he's miserable, isn't he? He's miserable to watch. It's really annoying. It's the villains that make those movies, not Batman himself, in my opinion. I don't like it when Batman gets deadly serious. And I don't mind so far what I watched the Robert Pattinson one. But it's still the same thing of, bloody hell, he's a bit of a mood killer, isn't he? I like my superhero films to be cheesy. I like that. They make me so happy. I like cheesy films. And I feel like if you're going to make a superhero film, I want it to be cheesy and have a very big art direction towards it too. I love big, solid art directions that let's make everything dark and real. No, I want them to run around in their pants with tights on. Way more fun. I feel like I'm one of the very few people in the world who's like, I want to go back to like, yeah, the Adam West costumes. They're so much more fun. And again, I don't mind Dark Knight Rises. The Dark Knight Rises, the second one with the Joker. Brilliant, really good film. But oh my god, it does take, I just never go back to watch it because I find Batman drivel. He's so boring. Oh, Batman, have some Calpol love. Jesus. Have some Calpol. It's fine, but Nicolas Cage and he's all noir setting. Oh yeah. I am sorry, you wrote Slider, not Spider. I did start watching it, haven't finished it. I need to carry on watching it. Thank you for reminding me to do that. I do like Nick Cage. I'm still sad we've been cheated out of having Nick Cage as Superman. I'm still gutted about that. We're gonna have a Nick Cage Superman and then some TV execs pulled out or something, and I'm like, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? I would have loved that. That might have actually made me enjoy Superman. Hi, Lunatic Goose. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Oh, we got here. We're Rachel here. Vince and OG Batman are so fun. They are. Jim Carrey as the Riddler. Oh, so fun. So fun. Wasn't Arnie also, what's his name? Mr. Freeze or something, right? Oh, the characters were just, the costumes, the sets. They were so much more fun. So much more fun. You know, I don't want to go and see a superhero film and feel depressed at the end. I want to come out of it going, boom, boom, pow. But then on the side of that, I can't stand Marvel films. I find the whole Marvelverse so annoying to sit through. I just can't do it. I find them really annoying. Oh, no, it's Mr. Freeze. Thank you. I thought it was. I was going to say Freeze, and I was like, no, that's The Incredibles. We don't talk about those, damned. Yeah, we don't talk about the Batman nips. I'm going to get in trouble again for mentioning them, I'm sure. Having money really isn't a superpower. I'm sorry, that guy bankrolled that concept. Yeah, exactly. I can't stand that either. I think that's another thing. I can't stand Iron Man. Iron Man just... looks at the door. I'm sorry, I know. I'm allowed to have opinions that differ from yours. And I know, according to the general population, it's wrong. And that's fine. I accept that. I have a lot of things that I don't like that I know are very everyday. But I just have my own thoughts, and my thoughts are terrible. Right then, very quickly to show you the drawings before I go and show you the painting behind me before I do my outfit of the day, and then Starfox. We have the birthday flower over there on the far left. We have a flower that could eat you. We also have Robocop flower over here. We also have a Blossom from Pokemon. We also have firing the laser flower. We also have a Pikmin. Only a handful of flowers today. I'm sure we may get some more flowers next week. I'm very chuffed with this page so far. It's looking really good. Right. Onwards. Let's go and get that painting to show you guys, and then I'll do an outfit of the day, huh? And well, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. I'm very, very good. I'm glad to hear you're good too. The most recent Superman movie looks fun. Yeah, I probably should give it a go. I've heard that it's a bit more fun, which makes me interested. But I don't know. I find a lot of superheroes really annoying. Arnie's Freeze was so good. Prepare for Ice Age and Jill. It's so good. I missed that era of Batman films. They were like really cool. Really cool. It felt like watching action figures fight each other. That's what it is. It makes me think of Small Soldiers. Is that the movie? Is that the movie I'm thinking of? I'm gonna double check that's the movie. Was it Small Soldiers movie? It is. That's what those movies make me think of. Small Soldiers. It feels like I'm watching action figures fight each other. I love that vibe. I love that vibe. It takes me out of the real world for a little bit. I like that. I'm gonna very quickly go and find you that Robocop scene. Body reveal. There we go. I found it. To save you guys Googling, if anybody wants to see this, I'm just gonna double check it now. I found a clip of it. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. I'm gonna pre-warn you guys. It's gory. It's body horror. But if you wanted to see that reference I was on about Robocop, it's there in chat, and I'll also do it for those in YouTube now. Give me a second. I'm just opening up my YouTube chat on my browser. The most recent Superman was very good. I've heard that. Same with Supergirl. I hear Supergirl was a bit of a giggle too. Should really maybe check it out. Give me a minute. There's my stream. And pop it there as well. There you guys go. Over in over in YouTube chat too. Brilliant. There you go. You can check it out. Oh, my name came through as pink over there. Ugh. Okay, fine. But if you want to see the scene, it's there. Links? I know, I never send links in chat, but there we go. After seeing and loving the whole Marvel Endgame series thingy and loving Iron Man's character, I think him as a superhero concept. Yeah, I don't know. I just could never bond with Tony Stark. I just found him really annoying. Was that Flowey? Yeah, one of them was Flowey. Iron Man and Batman, superpowers that they're super rich. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's why I like it when they're really absurd characters. When they go a little bit too crazy, like old Batman, I can kind of enjoy them a little bit more because I'm like, this is so cheesy. But when they make them moody, rich billionaires, I'm like, ooh, so sad. Oh, boo. Yeah. At least you can pay your rent and bills, you sausage. Small Children is a great movie. What's the one with Robin Williams and the Toy Factory? Oh, I know the one you're on about, but I can't think of the name. I know exactly the one you're on about, and that's a really cool movie as well. Never send Bugster in chat. Never send Bugster in chat. Oh, painting. Axe. If you're still here, I'm getting the paint. So, it's not done yet. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. It's in a work in progress. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it a little bit, if I'm honest. But I think she's looking really cool. I currently got some things pinned onto her at the moment because I like making my paintings have a bit of texture. So she's got a bit of loofah, like a body loofah. Do you know the things you scrub your body with? A bit of that, like by here, hung on by some pins that I'm just loosely pinned on, so I've got an idea of how I want her hair to look. And then eventually I'll start working on the flowers, but it's getting there. It's getting there. That's a placeholder for a really pretty gem I've got in my jewelry box. I'm gonna give her some proper eyelashes at some point. But she's getting there. And then before I was like, oh, you're not gonna paint in like the texture of her face. No, I like it like that. I'm painting selfishly for my enjoyment. And I quite enjoy how texturized the canvas has become, because there's like 3-4 paintings underneath this. And I decided to do something about it and finish it off. So I started it blank. I'm using the textures of the paintings underneath to build her up. I think she's looking cool. Can't we see that finished? Neither can I. I hope I don't ruin it. But there you go. Oh, I'll bring her in a little bit closer if I can. Let me move my mic. Ah! Ugh, let me pop her there. Let me turn the zoom. There you guys go. There you go. Now you can see the textures. Is she looking really cool? I think she's looking really rad. Yeah. And then there's some of the texture on the other side. There's confetti stuck underneath. But I think she looks really rad. Very, very cool. There we go. I hope you like that. This one kind of reminds me of the devil design from Black Clover. Oh, I don't actually know Black Clover. I think I do. Zoe's already. I think she's looking really cool. I'm only working on her in between commissions because I always feel guilty when I work on art for myself when I've got a commission in hand. I work on her as and when I got like 5 seconds where I'm like, I can do this very quickly without feeling guilty. But she's coming along. She'll probably be done by Christmas, I reckon. You love yourself. Thank you. Originally, was going to be a portrait like this way painting. Originally of some trees in a swamp, and I was going to do some swans in it. And then as I was painting it, I was like, what am I doing? This is not my style. I'm going to do what I always do, and that's paint a pretty woman. Because I like painting pretty women. So I was like, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do something very myself. Because the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't do a lot of paintings in my style. I do a lot of paintings to please others, not ones that are specifically how I draw and paint. So I thought, experiment. So she's been my experimenting to see if I can do it. And I can see how I can improve. But again, this is my first painting in like 2 years, maybe? I want to say it's been like 2 years since I last did a painting. I think she's looking really cool. Right, I'm gonna pop it back and I'll do an outfit of the day, even though you can kind of see my outfit, but I'll give you a rundown of it. There we are. Right, and out for the day before I turn on the GameCube. Out for the day today. My makeup is my everyday eyeballs. Everyday eyeballs. Nothing really fancy about that, just a bit of brown tones, bit of darkness. Chunky wings, because I overdrew them. I overdrew them a little bit. Then, choker today. I'm actually going to take this choker off. I don't like it. I've decided I'm going to probably sell it on. It's a Killstar choker that's kind of velvet, but it just does not stay where I put it. The buckle on it just does not work for me, but it's a velvet choker. Has the word Killstar on the buckle. It was supposed to be worn like this way round, but the buckle doesn't stay closed nice. It just sticks out really annoyingly. I don't like it. I thought I could get on with it. I was like, I'll wear it today and see how I feel. Yeah, I don't like it. What's my other choker? There it is. There's my everyday choker. Put that bad boy on instead. Your background work is amazing. Oh, thank you. I just paint things that please me. Got a plain black choker on now. I only have one ring on today. And it's like a little opal-y thing. Cute, small. My nails. They're battered. I don't have any gloves on today because I just couldn't be bothered. Plus, it's also really hot. My hair is sort of half up, half down because I have really big, floofy hair. And I didn't want to deal with it today, so I just bunged it up. Half in a bun, half down. You can start seeing the orange. The orange is starting to slowly wash out bit by bit. Bye-bye, old choker. I'll put it on Vinted or Depop or something, and someone will probably have it for a couple of quid. I'll put it on for like £2 or something and be like, here you go, someone take it. I can't stand it. I like the idea of it, just does not work with my everyday thing. And then the outfit. I'm wearing a wraparound shrug that does have cobwebs on it, just ever so slightly cobwebs. And then the dress is like a strappy dress that ends above the knee. It has lots of little tarot designs all over it. It's from Killstar. I got it ages ago. Plain black tights. And then... four socks! I love our 4 socks. And that's the outfit today. Excuse that empty box. It's because I moved my figures I had in them. I haven't put them back yet. There we go. That's the outfit today. I know I was a bit late on that one, JC. Sorry for being that. Sorry for doing that, but thank you for your patience. She's looking stunning. Kind of reminds me of devil design from Black Clover. They're black and smoky with just the hair being part of the torso being white. Oh, cool. Ooh. Well, the last like big painting I did is this one up back here of Weeb and I that I did ages ago. And I was like, man, I kind of want to do a painting that's like in my older style, where I was a bit more angular. And how would you... People, ow. Right on the nose bridge. Do you know that's a little bit sensitive? I think I've seen that dress on Vinted. How's the quality? Actually, this is from older Killstar, not new Killstar. New Killstar's pants. I'd say this is from Killstar just after the pandemic. So it's not the better quality, but this I find really good. It's a jersey-like fabric, so it's quite stretchy. The print on it is like iron-on print, so it will eventually crease if you manhandle and stretch the fabric too much. But honestly, I like it a lot. It's a really comfortable dress. I find the fit is nice. I mean, it's why I still own it. I like it. I actually like it a lot. I find the quality a lot better than their newer stuff. Their new stuff is awful. Absolutely awful. Just doesn't fit right. Misshapens very quickly. Gets destroyed really fast. Very awful fabric. Vile. Absolutely vile. Very disappointed with that brand. I still look at them every so often because their homeware stuff, decent quality. Their clothing pants. Clothing is so pants on there. It makes me so sad because of what they used to be. But this dress, I'd say, is it's good quality. I say, well, not like the best quality in the world, but for what it is, it's decent. If you can find it on Vinted for, I don't know, 10 quid, get it. You'd be all right with 10 quid. Oh yeah, I just dropped a bunch of frames. I just dropped 1,000 frames. I wonder why that is. I don't know. Something just did a poo. Maybe it was me opening up YouTube. I just went, oh no, don't do that while you're also live streaming. Right, I'm gonna close out Discord. I'm gonna quickly double check my settings for my capture card. And we'll get into some Starfox, everybody. For those who've not been on Starfox, I think I'm halfway through. We'll soon find out when I open it. Well, we'll be about halfway through, I think, now, because I did some progression yesterday. Not yesterday, Friday. Ugh, what day is it? Let's change out my category to a retro. And I gotta think of fancy titles. Fancy titles to try and get us some new ooklings in here. Starfox Adventures. That's my theme tune. That's the theme tune I've given it. First playthrough. GameCube. I had to walk the dog. Did you get a chance to see a tattoo yet? No, I won't. I generally don't check Discord while I'm live. I'll check on it after stream. The only reason I don't check Discord to check out the chat there is that it does feel like I take myself away from chat too much, and then I get sidetracked. But I'll have a look at the end of like when stream is over, and I'll have a look on Discord then, and I'll respond to you on Discord. For the Windows update I got last time, I was screwing with your PC again. Well, apparently I dropped like 1,191 frames at some point. I don't know if that was just now or before, but something did a poo. Starfox Adventures first playthrough GameCube. It's something witty at the end. Chat, help me come up with something witty at the end. You gotta have something witty. Every streamer does it. What's the witty thing I could put? What's the witty thing? I think last time I was like, foxes, haha, but now I don't know. No, that's not good. That's not good. No, we're not writing poo in the title. I probably get a smack on the hand from Twitch. Foxy lad, do a barley roll. Fart. No, we're not farting in the title. I don't know. I don't. That's it. That's the title. Screaming at the end. Screaming at the end. Right. Let's get that GameCube on. I just put screaming at the end. It's fine. I mean, it's valid. It's valid. It's what we do here, right? We scream. GameCube. Turn on with my own button. There it is. Unravel the controller. Here we go. Oh, my cable is so twisted at the moment. Right in. Slippy is nice. Hey, Fox. You know who I don't like is Peppy's a bit annoying. Hey Fox, look at me map. I'm like, no, Peppy, you're not gonna show me anything new. It's not actually that helpful. Hey Fox, you should look at it though. Yeah. I guess. No, who cares about the calendar? No. Come on in. Let's have it. Ah, rareware. Right then. Should I do my little stream intro for those who may have just popped in? Please respond. Shut up, Ulricol. Right then, for those who just joined us for the very first time into Starfox Adventures. Oh, come on in. Starfox Adventures, yes. In case you're wondering, I am playing it on the GameCube. No, it's not Star Fox N64, where you are in an A-Wing. This is the one offshoot of Star Fox, where you actually have a bit of like an RPG platformer, puzzly adventure kind of element to it. It's really bloody cool. Actually, no, I want to go to the sound to double check my settings over there. But it's really cool. Really, really cool. Been currently going through it bit by bit, and it's awesome. Actually awesome. So much fun. We just got to the Lightfoot area because we were getting prodded by a stick, and then I was like, I'm done with this for today, and then we ended it. But this will tell you now where we're up to once we get through the memory card section. Yeah, there we go. We are 55% through. We placed the second spellstone, captured by Lightfoot, escaped from the Lightfoot pole. There we go. That's where we're up to. So very quickly, for those who just joined us, there are 2 big rules in the stream. No backseating, no spoilers, none of that. Don't want any backseating, don't want any help. If I do need help, I'll be like, hey chat, I need help. Otherwise, ignore me. Ignore me, just let me suffer. I like suffering through games. I don't need any help. I'll figure it out eventually. And if I do need help, I will yell. I will. Oh, so does this game have that one annoying character that always like trying to help, like Navi? Not quite. We have Tricky. Tricky is a little Triceratops prince who's like, bad guys. Hey, Fox. He's a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but he's not with us right now, so that's kind of nice. We got a little break from him. But welcome to Lightfoot Village, everybody. We just entered this for the very first time on Friday, and now we get to finally explore it a little bit. We were tied up to a pole by the Lightfoots because they were convinced we stole something, but we didn't steal anything. Actually, yeah. How is it looking for you guys? If it's a bit bright, let me know, and I can maybe adjust the settings ever so slightly. It is coming through a capture card, so it'll always look a little bit dodge. I mean, it looks a bit dodge for me too, but I know things can go through stream a little bit more dodge. A little bit more. I should show you the raptors are bumholes that are far too quick to judge. I wouldn't call them raptors, though. They don't have the raptor talons. They kind of remind me of chompies, but a bit bigger. I'm trying to think what dinosaur they could be. Ooh, big rock. Can I lift it? Oh, no. Tricky's here. Okay, so Tricky did come with us. That's Tricky, by the way. He will always breathe on our ear really deeply because the man's always out of breath. You'd think after all these weeks, he'd gain some cardio, but no, it's always... And I refuse to walk anywhere. Not Tricky, yeah. Tricky's here. What's this? What is it? Tricky, you're in the way! What is it? Oh. It's a wooden block carving. It's just, I think it might have something to do with those things that I saw up there on the circle where they had like little squares. Find a hole where the shape could be placed. Oh, maybe not up there then. I gotta find a hole. Didn't actually expect my quest line to be is find a hole for the goal. But happy Sunday, everybody. What's this? Do I push this? Feels like something I need to push. Oh, something I need to light, maybe. Or maybe it's a grave. Could be a grave. Can you stop breathing in my ear, Tricky? Always with a... No, we don't light it. It looks like something I need to light. Hey, Tricky, can you light fire to this? Where are you? Come on. If you're going to be heavy breathing, you better do some work. No? Okay. Wash your hands. Love a good hole. Gotta find a way to put this in a hole. Nothing over there.
Hey, Fox! Shouldn't we take a look around? There may be a Krazoa spirit here.
I mean, I was going to do that. I was going to do that. Obviously. Don't take credit for what I was gonna do. Nice. Oh, wait, I can't hold any more scarabs. I want to hold more scarabs, but I can't hold more scarabs. Scarabs is our currency, for anyone who doesn't know. You can see them in the bottom right corner, just behind chat, where it says 100. I can only carry 100 scarabs. I want to be able to carry 200 scarabs because there is like a side quest somewhere. The thing that has a 4 on it, that is bomb sprouts. There are sometimes places where I can plant bombs. 13 is relevant to mushrooms, which you can see on Tricky's meter up here. I gotta feed Tricky mushrooms every so often. I can only carry 15, so we're down on 13. Then the 4 are fireflies, basically our lighting system. And then, how do I get over there? And then the 5 next to it is... What was the 5 next to it? I can't remember. We haven't used those in ages. Tricky, I'm going to kick you in the puddle. Moon seeds. Moon seeds grow vines that we can climb up on. And then the 34 is how much jet fuel we got for our A-wing. Hello, Seymour. How you doing today? What's up is down? I hope you're well. Nice to see you again. And thank you so much for lurking and Glorious being out there too. I see you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope that explains everything. Maybe I should also explain the red symbols at the top of up here on the left. That's Fox's health meter. The bar underneath is our staff meter for the magic. And then underneath that is Tricky's mushrooms. You can only use Tricky's tricks 5 times before we have to feed him some more mushrooms. But he can also get hungry. I just wish he would stop breathing in my ear, though. My goodness, he won't stop today. Tricky, you alright? Have you got a cold or something? Some hay fever? Because you just won't stop breathing. Man needs to chill out. How are you? I am good. Thank you for asking.
Look at this.
I hate the queen to be like, oh, you need my son.
Fine.
I don't want him to follow me. I'm perfectly fine on my own. Oh, look. A cube. What did the fox say? He says, whoa. That's what he's saying. Whoa. That's what I'm going to go with today. Back loaded up on 9 different medications, 5 kinds of vitamins. Never get cancer, people. Never get it. I don't think people have a choice on that one, but yeah, I'll make sure to try and tell my body not to do that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skill Zero. I hope your medication and your vitamins are easy to take. Find a hole where this shape can be placed. Will do. You ever got asthma? 100% does. Let's go up. Shut up, Tricky. It's not the first time you've seen that. I guess this is... Oh, the circle hole. But I have a circle, don't I? Can't I put the circle in this thing? Place block? No? Okay. Guessing at some point I'm going to be able to do something with that. Well, that I can see. Alright, Ed. What's over this way? Excuse me, mushrooms. Fox. Bit of heals. Don't really need heals right now. I'll pick up some... Oh, no. I know that sound. I hope it's not going to target me. This weird flying thing. They're really annoying to trying to, like, hit to kill them. Ah, so this is the way I can get over here. Okay, gotcha. So what's in the furthest corner? Ooh, some jet fuel. I say jet fuel. That's actually not called jet fuel. I'm just calling it for the ease of you guys to be able to follow along of what they are. Circle goal. I'm gonna jump over this thing. I kind of like the vibe of this area. It's a bit swampy. I think I can hear some more of the fuel up top. I think that's what I can hear. Sounds like it. Oh, my nose is so tickly. Ah, they're hidden. Well, I say hidden traps. How am I meant to get them then? This must be a switch somewhere. I think it goes into the square hole. Not today. Not today. How the heck? go up to come back down? I think that's what I gotta do. Hi, Tricky. Right. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Staff booster. Up we go. Nice. Nice. Doesn't mean how to squeeze through the small gaps in a fursuit. He's not wearing a fursuit. That's his body, Ulra. Although it is hard when you're wearing a fursuit. The digigrade legs are so annoying. Just feels like you got cushions on your knees. Because that's basically what you got. Digigrade's legs look so good. Very impressive. Fox was just a very dedicated furry. Have you ever seen the character in Animal Crossing that celebrates Bunny Day? Bunny Day is like Easter in Animal Crossing. And there's this guy, I can't remember what his name. Was it like Hops or something? And he's a rabbit, but he has a giant zipper on his back. It's really creepy. Really, really creepy. I can't remember his name. I should know his name because Bunny Day is so annoying in Animal Crossing. So annoying. Am I sure I don't want to put the giant circle in this? The giant circle. Nope. There's this over here as well. We go over this way. It looks like we can get up on that bank. Zippity Bunny, that's the one! Zipper Bunny, so annoying. Changes everything into eggs. Oh, I want to find this one specific fish. No, have an egg. Can you go away? God, I hate those things. What you got? Triangle. Triangle's gotta be a triangle. Called it. Of course it's a triangle. Does anyone got nice plans this week? Anyone doing anything lovely? I've got work all week. Ooh, such fun work. All week. I'm trying to think if there's anything actually exciting. So next Saturday or Sunday, I need to annoy Nathan and Carly. But I may not be streaming again on one of the days next week. Because I want to have a demo of IRL streaming. And then Carly's offered it. To be like, oh, I'm available. I can possibly help you there. Which is really, really lovely of him. To give up some of his time to show me some IRL streaming. And I want to learn so that I can do it. Because I literally come from zero understanding. And I feel like if I see it being done, I'll have a better idea of how it's done. Do you know what I mean? And Nathan wants to possibly, if he's able to go, show me something that would really make life a lot easier in doing IRL. That'd be cool. Yeah. No, I'm boring. Aw. Well, what counts as boring? You're not gonna do any gaming? No watching movies? Any YouTube videos you're watching at the moment? Oh, I thought I could jump down on it. Excuse me, Zig! Hello, Zig. How you doing? Well, that didn't do that, did it? I know there's this by here. Can I actually zap this? No. Can't zap that. Oh, look, that's on fire now. See, it does feel like a grave by here, doesn't it? Kraken? Nope. Not a clue what the hell that's about. I want to go back up on this mound up here. Maybe there's something I'm missing with this. Up the ladder, Fox! Thank you. There's some short movies, though. Hell yeah. Learning from others is always good. Exactly. Especially with something like this. I feel really outside my comfort zone with the whole IRL streaming. Like, how it's going to work. Which is why I was like, can you please let me watch you do it so that I can learn from it? Oh, there we go. Because I want to learn. Because I want to do IRL streaming. Because I want to take you guys around Wales. Or anywhere I go, really. Go to a convention, I can take you guys with me. I just pop you on my little neck rig. And then off we go. It'd be nice. And then I can show you loads of places in the UK for those who are not native here. Or even those who are, who want to see a different part of it. It'd just be really nice. I think it'd be really cool. This is why I want to learn how to do it. Imagine being able to do the doodles but being outside. I know a lot of people be like, outside, but you know, sometimes I want to go exploring. You could play IRL GeoGuessr, you could. And then I could take like Weeb outside with me as well. It'd just be really, really cool, I think. Really nice opportunity to go and do stuff. Take you guys to some of the Welsh festivals. You know, like the big cheese and all that. I would love that. It just would offer so much flexibility. It won't be all the time. It just would open up so many doors in my world. To just have a bit more, I don't know, shenanigans. Why cast a sensor right after I type in chat? Oh, you cursed it. Give me an estimation point. How big, Zerg? Give me an estimation point. How big? That sounds fun. Yeah. Need GeoGuessr stream. We do need to do a GeoGuessr stream. Hench torso in the wild. Yep. You'll be able to see the hench torso outside. Where he is actually outside way more than I ever am. I would like to go up to Daisy. Takes us up to Snowdon. Been a while since I was last up there. Jokes aside, I'd love to see many places in Wales and have lovely rural greenery. It just would unlock so many things. I would love to be able to like go away on the weekends and not be like, oh no, I'm gonna have to cancel stream and stuff. Instead, I could just be like, oh, why cancel when I can take chat to come and sit outside with me somewhere for like an hour or two where we can catch up and have a bit of banter, or just do stuff. You know, not confined to my desk anymore, which I like being in my room. I do, but sometimes, you know, especially when you work from home. I work in this room Monday to Sunday, every single day. And it'd be nice to be able to have the opportunity to go, let's go out. Let's go outside. Let's go on adventures. Let's go and see the world a little bit for a weekend every so often. I could poke someone's eyes out with that. With what? Whoa, 95 toes. GG, well done. Let's be at the house. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice being in the house all the time, but when it's your constant, sometimes you want to go outside and just see a different part of the world. Feel like you need more excuses to go out? Choose somewhere that you've never been to in your area and just go, let's go and see what that's about. And just go out and do it. Medication is a patch of powerful healing that works as a nicotine patch. It's the easy one to take. Oh, that does sound long things though. Oh, hello?
Oh, not you again.
Hi.
We know you didn't take our treasure, so just go away. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, you looking for Chrysoa spirits?
How'd you know? Oh, that.
Yes, I am.
So, maybe I help you, eh? You see, we keep a secret from the Sharpclaws. Under our village is a mighty chamber.
Oh.
Some say it was built by the Chrysoa. Do you want to see for yourself, maybe?
Yes.
Duh! Stupid question. Of course we want to see that.
Not so fast. Only if you complete the Lightfoot test can you enter.
This is about being fast, isn't it?
Well,
They're laughing at you, Fox. You gotta do it now.
Oh, okay. Peer
But
pressure.
before you decide, take a look at this.
Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. I said it was going to be like running around. Be Musclefoot's all-time record of 2 minutes and 30 seconds to pass the test. Activate all 4 totem poles within... Oh my god. Alright. Horses racing. And then we got a test of strength as well. I press A to compete against Musclefoot. Only strongest can push him into the pits. I don't think I'm that strong, but I guess I could give her a go. They're just even more of a bumhole. I'm going to try the muscle quest first. And then we'll try the racing. Great. What a great way to start the day, huh? Let's do it. Come on there, Musclefoot.
Let's see how
Oh, it's
strong
this.
you are.
Rude. I need some, I think I need some vitamins. Hey. Push. Push. No! What is this? Oh, come on! There's some riggery here. Rigged. Push. Push! Oh no, this is rigged! Push, 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 push. Oh, my thumb is hurting. Push him! Push! Push! Yes, 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 yes. This is rigged! This is so rigged! Go, 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 go. Come on! Come on! Push, 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 push. I'm so gonna win. I'm gonna so win. Push! What is this? Come on! This is so rigged. This is so rigged. What do you mean? No! This is rigged.
Pathetic.
That is rude. That was rigged. Because I would still be pushing just as fast. And then he would take over. It's like doing a thumb war. That's literally how that felt. Rude. Pathetic. That was so rude. I'm gonna try again. That was so rude.
Let's see how strong you are.
There's riggery in this. So much riggery. I've always never seen anyone win it. Oh, good to know. Come on, bash it, bash it, bash, 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 bash. Come on! Do it! Loser! Being by my index finger.
Well done, Fox. You have beaten our strongest Lightfoot.
Hell yeah. All right then, now time to do the thing. Get been muscle foot. That is so rigged though. So rigged. You literally, when it's like your turn to push it, you have to go for it. Otherwise, you're down. That's crazy. Right, I'm gonna have a quickly look to see if I can see where all the totem poles are. I'm guessing there's a method of going to them all. There's one right here. The next one is... What's the next closest one? One here. I guess I want to go over to that spot because there's one over there. There's 1, 2. And there's 3. Where's the 4th one? Where's the 4th one? They said there was 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Where is the 4th? They said 4. I don't think it's the one in the middle. Pretty sure they said 4. Reminds me of me playing the Mario Party 20 years ago. Nice. I'm so bad at Mario Party. I also hate how competitive people get because it's not... It doesn't matter how competitive you are. You can still lose. But didn't need that. I can't breathe. Socked it right in the face with no reason. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. You mean the musclefoot? Yeah, he's a bit of a bumhole. I thought you meant me pushing him in the pit. I was like, he deserved that. You just want to try and make your fingers tired? Before going for the racing. 4. I don't even know where the 4th one is. Anyway, everyone, there is adverts due in about 1 minute 40 seconds. Whenever we have adverts, we use as a chance to get up and go for a wee and go for a poo. I'm going to go for a wee and I'm going to go and get myself a drink. So I implore you to do some self-care too during the ad break. And don't worry about missing anything. We pause gameplay where we possibly can. Make your fingies tired. Yeah, I'm going to have to stretch my thumb out a minute before we go into that race. And reminded I want that pod racing game again. Well, good. It'll be coming up soon, I'm sure. I don't think it's that far off. I don't think. Maybe it is. I think it is, though. It's coming out sooner than we think. Maybe. We're ahead of Yuki. What? But there's adverts in 40 seconds. How dare you? How dare you make a head start? That's cheating. It's cheating. It's October, I think. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, adverts. They are due. I will be back very shortly. Gonna go get a drink and a snack. Well, no snacks. Unless I feel like it. Maybe I will come back with another cheeky snack. But I'll be back very shortly, everybody. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm just gonna go for a wee and stuff. Adverts will be on for about 3 minutes. And then we'll be back together. And then we're going to try the racing. See you guys in a minute. Doodles. Keys. Oh.
Mommy?
Did you save? There is no save function. I should probably disable it because there is no save function. I can't just go, oh, la, 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 la. Oh, I can. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Found it. Great. I can't wait. It's gonna be something so dumb. One must imagine sight. That everyone knows how smelly our butt is. We have a raging anus. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Oh!
Duck! Now jump!
Jump!
Get your short
Jump!
ass moving!
Jump! Sir! The logs are high! Sir! Anna! Oh, what's it? It was, I can't get space mash! Control! Sir! I'm a bit short for this! Sir, the logs are a bit high. Oh. Nailed it! Now if I get the chicken, pick it up, pick up chicken. I want to quit. I want to quit this game. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with it. I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna quit everything. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna stop drawing everything that I'm working on for stream. There's gonna be no new merch designs, no new overlays, no intro. No new sub icons. No more YouTube playthroughs. No more Zelda. I'm done. Done. Just sit down with a mug and be like, hi, I'm Ookie. Did you know my butt resembles a peach? Cool, innit? Good. It's the right texture and colour, I bet. Well, the thing is, I have caught him hiding under the sofa, sucking on it. Thanks, music. No! What kind of nonsense is this? This is a bloody maze. Where am I? Oh! Jill! Where the hell did you come from? My sisters! Ooh, water cooler. Can have water cooler chats. Oh, jeez. Never mind. You didn't jump yet?
Honey, can you be quiet? I'm just trying to do something.
I just nearly died. What's your daddy and what's he do? You don't have to tell me, I'm just quoting Arnie. What does he still do then? Yeah, let's do it. I'm just in a Sherberty pencil. I'll be right there. You know what? You have that. I can't top that. That is the best one ever. Ever. Hi. Oh my god. So I have my sister got me a box of pencil sweets. And I love pencil sweets. I've been slowly eating them over the last like week. And they're covered in sugar. They're not just like normal pencils, they're ones with sugar coating. And I accidentally cut my thumb earlier today. And I had a little bit of sugar in it while I was trying to eat it. But I obviously couldn't stick my finger in my mouth because there's more sugar in my mouth. And I was like, horrible. Also just gave Fester his meds. I gave Weeb a hand. I had to hold Fester while he was getting his meds. He's a good little lad. He's a bit mad, though, about it. He's always mad about it. I have a bag of fizzy sweets from the outbreak. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of fizzy sweets? I love fizzy sweets. I love all sweets, to be fair. I have a proper nasty sweet tooth. But you all didn't know that, did you? Right then, Lightfoot tests. Tracking tests. Activate all 4 totems. I don't know what the 4th one is. Maybe it turns up when I do the racing. Either way, I'm going to give it a run just to see how it's done. And then I'll know how to do it onwards. Love pencil sweets. We got loads of them at work. The Finny, strawberry, and cream ones are super yummy. I agree. I love the apple and the blue ones most of all. They're so good. I love pencil sweets. They are my absolute guilty pleasure every single time. And I guess you have a sweet tooth. Yeah, I bet my dentist doesn't know either. No, they definitely do. They tell me off every single time. Anyway, let's try the
Activate
test.
all 4 totem pole before time runs out.
Okay.
Go.
Alrighty. Okay, where's my ladder? Or in fact, why don't I just do it this way? This probably was the wrong shout, to be honest. Oh, I should have made this on my speed button. Booster. Activate it. Right, that's one. I'm gonna try and get that on my quick part. There we go. All right. That's fine. Whatever. Run. Let's go over here because there was one over this way. I'm gonna take way longer than I need to. The swimming. Upsy daisy. Over here. Bop it. Nice. That's 2 of 4. Oh, I see there's one over here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Nice. Bop it. Beautiful. No! How do I get over there? Oh, there's a whirlpool. How do I get to this one? I don't understand. How do I get to this one? Do I have to go over there? How do I get onto this thing? I don't think I understand how to get onto that one. Unless... It looks like there's a bit more land over here. Ah! It's this bit. Twist it! Hit it! Stop bopping it! Apple sweets are really nice. Love the sour stuff. But not, but they ain't sour to me. I didn't think apple sweets are very sour, personally, either. I don't think so, anywho. Come on! It's so close. Oof. It's a bit of a wobbly run, wasn't it? Down the ladder. Down the ladder. Right, which way was it? Right behind me, right? Yeah. Oh! Wait, no, that wasn't the one I wanted, was it? It was the one over there, right? How do I get to that one? Oh, is it a wall or something that I gotta climb? It's a whirlpool right here. Okay. I know what I gotta do. It's gotta go for that one. I don't think I've ever been over there before.
You have failed the test.
Ah, that was just a practice run. Does that flashback to the Robot Chicken sketch of Bop It? God, Robot Chicken was so much fun back in the day. Oh, but you have to reply with Twisted. No, I don't. I don't make the rules. Yeah, you just did.
Activate all 4 totem poles.
I don't make the rules, but you have to do it. That's not my rules. That's your rules. Alrighty, let's go. Go. Upsy daisy. I said upsy daisy. I can do this, right? I think I can. Just with this attitude I could, right? I can do it. There you go. Nice. That's fine, whatever. Run. There's one right over here. Stop following me, Tricky! You're distracting me! Run, up. Nice. Bop it. Beautiful. Run over to this one, and then I gotta figure out this one that's at the furthest corner that I have no idea how to get up onto. I think it's a climby wall. Get out of it. But I'm not 100% sure. Go away! Looks like it's gotta be a climb thing, right? There it is. Yep, it's a climby wall. So I just go all the way up and that's it? Because if that's the case, I've got this. He's helping. Jeeves, give the boy a break. He's not helping! He's a pain in my bottom. There we go. Easy. Minute to spare.
Well done, Fox. You have completed the tracking test.
Easy.
Very good.
I wonder what's the fastest score for that.
Well done, Fox. You are now honorary member of Tribe.
Oh. Oh, it's not hard, is it? Is it? The way he bobbles his head when he swims. Man's gonna shake his brain all over the place. I wonder when I'm gonna get a better Scarab Beetle pocket. And also, I haven't found many more places where I can, like, upgrade my staff either. I'm really surprised by that. A slidey slide. Lovely. Doody doody doo 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 doo. Something to do with you. It looks like I want to push the wings of this pole around, I think. Can I get up on this box? Yes. That's what it looks like to me, just from a very quick observation. Yeah, it looks like I want to push things. Okay. Right. It's all to do with targeting again, is it? Oh. Is it not that? Judging by the stands. Oh, there's a button over this one. Okay, button. Sure. Button, button. And see the laughing witch twins from Oot. Oh, yeah. Oh, the laughing witches are so funny. Oh. Oh. Don't I want them all to be in this facing same angle? What do you mean? Want to start from the bottom? Wait for it. No, that was definitely wrong. How does this work? Oh, that one's stopped now. What? Oh, that was wrong as well. How do I don't understand. Oh. Oh, I think I see. Okay, so I hit them to spin them, and I hit them to stop spinning them. Oh. You know, they definitely don't ask for a lot, do they? Oh, my word! Hold it. Oh! This one spins so fast. Ah! Spam it. Alright, one down here. Oh! Yay! Oh, that really hurt my thumb then. Oh. Oh. I just got some more magic. I'm nearly out of magic. Blinking heck. Oh, that would have sucked, wouldn't it? Box, can I have a... Yeah, it's a puck egg. Nice. Okie dokie. What's down here? Ooh. Ah, to the Krazoa spirit. Am I going to have to do another trial? Probably. Do a heart and all that. Nice. Oh, how exciting. Right then. Give it another bosh, more magic. Oh, it goes up. Okay, I didn't expect that one to be an upsy daisy. Nice. I don't know why he decides to do a front flip every single time, but he just does, doesn't he? I think I'd feel sick after a while doing that. Uh-huh. I'd sort these guys out before they're a pain in my bottom. I cannot even. Nice. Right, they do respawn eventually. Thanks, Rooney. Ah! Made it! But I got a friend with me too. Get out. Awful, dude. Thank you for the GG, Skittle. Okie dokie. Which one's this now? More flames? Oh, is those spikes? Oh, they are spikes. Okay, avoid the spikes then. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Was that the challenge? Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Ah! So close. If I didn't get caught in that one spike that wouldn't let me squeeze through, that would be awful. You cannot even, but can you odd? I cannot odd. That just comes naturally. Can I get up the ladder, please? Can I please get up and thank you? Yeah. Okay. Try that again then, shall we? Oh, it didn't even go all the way down. Rude. So rude. Okay. There we go. Swim, 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 swim. Don't care. Don't care about getting stabbed. Up, 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 up. Took me far too long to get on that ladder then, didn't it? I don't think I have it. Oh, come on, stupid ladder. Ugh. Awful. Absolutely awful. I bet there's a more better route to go through these, but I'm obviously just winging it instead. Here we go, this way. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh. Come on, lads. Come on, lad. Oh, I need to trim my thumbnails. They're getting quite long. Ah! There's not even point me running. I already know I failed that. Is this the point that people rage quit on? Have I found it? I don't think so. I'm so interested to find out where is the point that people rage quit on. Because I know it's coming at some point. Every time it's mentioned, it's like, oh, it's just a bit further on. Oh, I definitely don't have it. I got caught by too many spikes again. There it is. Thumbs.
An anonymous user left you a present in the throne tilde. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous! Whomever it was, thank you so much for getting Pugsley a little pool. I feel like I should explain that one in case the Anonymous doesn't know why that's on there. Pugsley loves drinking from water in the garden. He loves drinking from water in the garden. However, I don't have any natural resources for water apart from the rain. And I did a frog stream like a couple years ago where I played Frogger, dressed in a frog onesie while sat in a toddler's paddling pool that was in shape of a frog. And after that stream was over, I put it in the garden, it collected rainwater, and Pugsy fell in love. He loved that pool like crazy. And unfortunately, as does with these little inflatables, they do kind of come to age at some point where they don't stay inflated. And it broke, unfortunately, and it doesn't stay inflated, which he's been really... I can see he's a bit bummed about it. So I decided I was going to get him a little inflatable pool. And I used my throne as like a personal wish list too. And I was intending to get him one at some point. But thank you, Anonymous. You got him a new pool. He's going to be freaking out. Thank you. I can't wait to show him. He's such a little nerd for it. He does. He really does like his little pools. I wrote a 1 page for your final and decided to give up. Please don't give up. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. It had dinos. It does have dinos. Thank you. I will make sure to record Pugsley enjoying his little paddling pool. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I did the baby. Thank you. I still need to record a video of the boys stealing their chicken that they were gifted by Zilla as well. They love those stuff. Absolutely love it. I try and post on all of my socials possible for you. Thank you again so much. You've done a job for me. Thank you so much. I know this is breaking a stream rule, but do you want me to tell you when I think the rich quit? No, I don't want to know. I will probably keep asking every time I find something that makes me go, this is making me feel a little bit tense. And then I'll be like, is this it? And then it's up to you guys to go, yes, this is it. Krazoa spirit! Yes! Come here, in my pocket. Why did I get my stuff out? I want to talk to the Krazoa spirit. Get in my body! Oh yeah, that wasn't the test yet. That was not the test yet. Test 3, the test of fear. Oh god. Get one Pugsley being just had a thought, Pugsley having a good time. I can't wait. Pugsley is a little actual drama queen. He is a proper diva. So I can't wait to show him. I really can't. He's gonna be so happy. I was going to take his breath in. Boogie! Hi, Powwow! How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I really do. It'll rise quickly. I'm sure it will do. Thank you very much. I'll post pictures. I'll yell in Discord first, and then I'll post it everywhere probably immediately after, as soon as I get it blown up and filled with water for him and see what he thinks. You must stand and face your deepest fears. I hope it's not my actual fear, because otherwise this is going to be a bad time for me. Keep the guideline within the green area. If you succeed, you'll become yours too. Return to the Krazoa Palace. What's this thing about? Oh. Oh, it's a thumbstick thing. It's a thumbstick thing! I didn't even move! Oh? What? Where'd he go? I have to go through all that all over again? Fine. Fine. Can I at least have some more puck eggs? Ghost jelly? Yeah, that's a Krazoa spirit. We have to get 3 more of them. And take them to the Krazoa Palace to restore the power in the realm. They're really annoying to get. These things are learning from the looks of it. Yep. Can you hear me out? Go live with a pool stream, but just Pugsley in the pool. I would do if you're happy to just watch him drink from it for 15 minutes. Because that's literally what it is. Go away. Yeah. Go. Nice. Puck egg. Go away! These things are so annoying because you can't actually target them. They just gotta hope you get them. Do it. Should I make it my first TikTok live? Like Vanna's cardboard cutout stream. Oh, I loved that stream. It was so good. So good. Right, and let's try it again then, shall we? Oh, it took far too long. Far too long for this one. Not a chance. No harm, then I'll get to TT. Well, I could also maybe do on Instagram instead. I use Instagram way more than I do TikTok. We'll see. We'll talk about it when we get there. I gotta get it all blown up first. Yeah, the invincibility frames. Combine it with a bikini stream? I've got plans for the bikini stream already. I just need to... I'm waiting until I'm in between jobs to do it, just in case someone from work sees me doing it. Because that do be a something I can guarantee I'll work somewhere, and then someone will mention it in work, and then I'm gonna have to answer some questions. And I'd rather do it when I'm not at a current, like, working for a company. Sorry for the unrelated, but why are these fairy lights warm white? I want RGB. Explicitly asked for RGB. Why is it so hard to find? I don't know. I have the same problem every single time. And it's always either RGB on wiry stuff, which you don't want it on wire because it's really annoying to deal with. Because it never flattens out the way you want it to. Or it's RGB on a really short amount of wire. It's no in between. Or it's RGB, but it's battery powered. And that's the one you definitely don't want. Pugsy would look amazing in that way. In one. Say in a purely platonic way. What? Oh, Pugsy in a bikini? He would look great in a bikini. But he doesn't like wearing clothes. He's a nudist. Why put Ferris in bikinis? Because Pugsy just got gifted a paddling pool. And so we're gonna have to do a little something for Pugsley when he gets his pool. Right, I now know I need to use the thumbstick on this one. This is so stupid that this is the way. Because it's nothing. It's not! That started before I could even move the thumbstick. That is rude. That is so rude. Have I found it yet? Is this the point? You have failed. I said about a bikini stream. Yeah, I still need to do it. I just want to wait until I'm in between jobs, which will be a week in September. And I'll be in between jobs then. Just gotta wait for then. Plus, I need to buy a bikini. I don't actually own any bikinis. This way, animals, even though they would look adorable in bikinis. Pugsy would look really good in a bikini, to be honest with you. Oops. Get out of it! Go away! Horrible things, those. Absolutely bloody horrible. Don't care about the spikes. Just up the ladder and let's try again. Can we call the Ghostbusters instead? Ghostbusters for what? The Krazoa spirits? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I wish we could. It's not the way. Slim and tube-like this year's fashion, right? Slim and tube-like and up your bottom. That's what seems to be the bikini themes at the moment. Which is definitely not my style of bikini. I don't even wear bikinis that often. Right, this stuff is a load of nonsense, this one. Literally thumbstick, but I'm bad at the thumbstick. It's really annoying to deal with. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, what was that? It's not even that scary, though. It's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Sorry, the third Krazoa spirit as well. Should it be this difficult? I don't think so. Screw it. Away with ye! Oh, I'm gonna wait till it comes back because I just timed that so poorly. Last few will end up being stupidly easy. I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. Fox has seen some stuff. I know. Why is he gonna be scared about getting caught by dinosaurs when he's literally been going up against General Scales? It really isn't that big of a deal. In my opinion. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, please have some puck eggs in this basket. Oh, it's a scarab. Great. Skills was way scarier. He is way scarier. I agree. Those guys just look more like little claw dudes. Which isn't that scary. Oh, invisi frames, thank you. Just gonna quickly check. Do you have any baskets in here for some health? Because my health is looking awful. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if I don't have any, but it would be nice. Where you going? Thank you. I don't want to use a respawner in this place if I can help it. Right, little movements, not massive movements. It's the kind of barrel we wanted. It's not. No, it really isn't. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Uh-huh. Let's do it. I didn't even get a chance to touch the bloody thumbstick. It just went immediately left. That is preposterous. This has got to be the rage quit spot. Has to be. I might even Google it. Is this the rage spot? Because this feels like it. It feels like the spot that would make people go, "You what?" Do all this, all of us that never finish the game because of this. Is this the rage quit spot? Have I found it? Is this it? What are we supposed to do here? So you're meant to use the thumbstick to basically fight the red section. Go away, the pair of you, go away. I'm swimming away a sec. Go away, thank you. You have to use the thumbstick, this bit, to basically fight the red that goes left and right. And, yeah. If you point it too much one way, it just goes off the screen. So you have to do like lots of little movements. But the thing is, the thumbstick on the GameCube, I'll be honest with you, is not very kind. It's not very spongy. It's almost registers too much movement, which sounds really silly to say because you want it to register a lot of movement. But it's almost like it catches every little tiny wiggle of your thumb. Every little wiggle. If you breathe, it catches it. It just feels very sensitive. But also, like, it registers even the smallest movements as being too big instead of just being, like, a little bit. You breathe on it and you fail that part. Yeah, that's how it feels. But even if you do the smallest movement, it's like an exaggerated movement. There isn't, like... And to do, like, little things, you have to really overextend it. It just doesn't feel very... reflective of what your thumb is actually doing, you know? It's not the stick on the N64. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's still a stick nonetheless. That's still a bum home. There might be a bit of rage accumulating right now, but you or me? Puck, egg. Oh, rage. Thing is, to make someone rage quit this far into the game is just saying something. I mean, is it though? It's just devs being like, oh, this will be a nice easy one. Maybe they just never played this specific section. Which would check out for a dev. I'd say both. Gotcha. You can breathe on it and you'd fail, yeah. I'm gonna do a quick save, actually. I just realized I haven't saved in forever. Okay. Alright. Don't you do this to me. Let's make it nice and easy, small movements. Don't immediately send it left. Well, that's the furthest I got. But really sent it right then. I need the whispers of the fact I failed? I don't think I do. Because I think I have enough awareness to know I definitely failed that. Close, I think. That was definitely closer. I don't even know if that's like the end point of that. I would hope that's the end point of it, but I'm not really sure. Go away, dude. Stupid dude. Nice. The lack of quick restart is annoying for this part. And not being able to skip through the dialogue. And the fact you literally have to go back to the start, which is fine, I guess. Still annoying, though. I wonder if I could, like, save scum. If I save where I saved. Or just, like, quit the game and come back to that specific point where I have to run all the way through. But I feel like that would defeat the purpose of the way the devs have built the level. It's like a DS1 boss. It is like a DS1 boss. It's like I'm playing Solaris right now. I'm gonna have to keep going back to the start of the level to grind my way all the way to the bosses. Ouch. God, you guys started early. Just to make it to the end. It's fine, the run backs, yeah. It's fine. Any more barrels before I speak to you, bud? Have they respawned? They haven't respawned. Okie dokie. Why is the front door open? I don't know. Things like a quick restart. We'll have to live here now. Yep, this is going to be our life for the rest of the stream, I think. Unless we just happen to do it. Yeah. Stand and face your Jeepers Fizz. I mean, I could literally just stand and not touch the thumbstick, but I have to touch the thumbstick. Which tells me this time it's going to go immediately left. Oh, immediately right. That's so rude. That went really fast then. I even tried to combat it preemptively and it still went really fast and right. Oh, what a bud. That's fine. You thought the fire temple? Honestly, I'm chill. I think you guys are raging way more. I'm feeling really chill about this. Like, oh, I'll get there when I get there. I don't feel really ragey about it. A bit annoying, yeah, of course, but it's not like the ruiner of my day. These guys are more ruiner of my day. I hate these guys. These guys are really annoying. Oh, I thought I could get them toasted. Oh, nice! Both at once with a slash. In a good company? Exactly. It could be all way worse. I'll get to the event eventually. Eventually. Good thing I got some Bafmadads. Could have done with a couple more in my pocket because I don't have a full pocket of them, but... It's fine enough. Down we go. Some busy frames, yay! Any respawning barrels? There was a respawn of a barrel right at the start. There is. One of them is respawned at least. Nice. Another puck egg. The other one hasn't respawned yet. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Let's have another go. I say let's have another go. I got no choice. If I want to make progress, I have to do this. Yeah. I have to start my deepest fears. Let's do it. God, I can't wait for a Wii. Oh, that swung so far left then. But as I've gone. Is I should have to drop a few nukes in this place and be done with it? No, because that's still not collecting the Krasoa spirit. The Krasoa spirit trials are supposed to be for the True of Heart. They're meant to be hard. You're not just meant to nuke the place and be like, doo-doo. It's not our quest line. Our quest line isn't destroy the planet. Our quest line is save it. And if we nuke it, that kind of defeats the point. of what we're trying to accomplish here. Seems like you guys are getting really tilted by this. I'd be a lot more mad if the dungeon was a lot bigger. No folks got afraid after Dennis jumped him there. I mean, he's afraid the entire time. Or I don't think you realize how much my thumb is moving. My thumb is moving the whole time. Every single time you see the red bar go, that's me fighting it. He's get through it all. Oh, never mind. I thought I was dodging well enough, but I guess not. The other barrel back? Yeah, good. Not a lot of health, but it's better than no health at all. I'm just having a little minute to rest my hands before we go back into it. Oh, big stretch, everyone. If you have not stretched today, have a stretch. Hands out to your sides, hands above your head. Feel like you're going to touch the stars. Hands down and into a cactus. Try and get your shoulder blades behind you, touching. And you push those elbows behind you too. Hands back to the sky. T-pose it. And wiggle your shoulders out. Oh, get that blood back through your hands and stuff. It's good for you. Okie dokie. Let's have another go. I don't have it, but I'll give it another good go. I feel like it's going to take me at least another hour of fighting. Oh. Cactus is best. The cactus feels so good on the shoulders. Every single time. Without a doubt. Puck puck egg. Yay. Another puck puck egg. Appreciate it. Thank you. Giving you. Why not? And up we go again. I'm trying now. I think we cozy. My shoulders always feel tight. Or because I sit like an absolute sausage, if I'm honest. Scarab. Oh, puck puck. Nice. I thought it was going to be a scarab then. Usually a scarab. Nice. Off we go. Ba-dum-bum. Nice. Barrels! And down. It's a shame there's nothing I can do to, like, split this up a bit by, like, doing a side mish outside. There is nothing. This is literally... The game is very linear. There is no other option. I have to do this. Right. I'm gonna chat to Slippy. See if Slippy's got any advice.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
Control your fear by remaining calm. I am calm, though. Slippy does not give any information. What's this? Donkey Kong? No, it's Fox. There are barrels in Fox. There's always been barrels in Fox. Or a tip. Send your spirit and remain calm. I am calm. I'm chilling. I would understand it more if you had to keep your thumb as still as possible on the thumbstick. And if you sway it, then it may go, whoa! But no. It's a purposely moving bar. It's nothing to do with how my thumb is sat on the stick at all. Which, I get it. I get it. It makes me think of certain games I played on the PS4 where you had to hold your controller as still as possible because if you even like breathe too hard, the controller would move and then you'd be dead. Very good fun though, but it was very much like, oh god! Especially when you're playing for the first time, you don't know where they're coming up, so you can't just like quickly yeet your controller down on a table to make sure it stays still. Uh-huh. Oh! Really try to fight that one. Okay, I failed. I know. Stupid jellyfish. Up to easy. So Jake, this is actually a point where I was going to ask chat, is this the rage quit point? Have I found it? Is this it? Is this where everyone quits the game? Jellyfish are weird creatures. They are very weird. You are right. They're bizarre little things. You want me to tell you? That's what I'm asking. Have I found it now? Or does it come later? Hi, Cerebral Fire. What's up with that with you? I just didn't want to be told, oh, it's in this room where you're going to find the Krazoa's spirit. I don't want to be told specifics. Just, have I found it? Yes or no? That's all. Yes, this is it. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder how long it goes on for. Because it definitely goes on after they pounce at you. I'm just curious to know, is it really lengthy? You know that last look Fox gives when you fail? See that is an example of no thoughts, only scream. Fox is fuming. Fox would rather be at home having a burger. Don't blame him. Would like that too. Nice cheesy burger. Okay. Okay. Right. Breathing, breathing, breathing. How long until I 30 minutes. Good, because I need a wee. Let's try again. He's thinking hacking soul stones. Hell yeah. Let's see how much game is left after this part. Well, you still gotta get 2 more Krazoa spirits after this. And 2 more magic stones as well, I think. Oh, I fully tilted it right then. It still didn't go. It feels like I have to like preemptively move the stick to one way and hope it's not the way that they want me to turn it. Sounds like quite a bit. Yeah, well, we're only... Well, when I loaded the game up, it said I'm 55% through. So I gotta be on 60%? I want to say. Right, again, I could be wrong. I could be hella wrong. Groovy. Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind, I'm on fire. I was trying to be tactical about that, but I guess not. Okay, he flew away. Good stuff. Oh, I could do with some puck eggs. They would heal me up nice. I love how it's always that one spike that gets me. Every single time. Run, 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 run. Okay. And down we pop. And there we go. Oh, nice. First time through the barrel section without getting hit. Do you have any barrels that I could smash? Yes, good. I need puck eggs. Like, actually quite badly. Nice. Smooth. I know, I'm really surprised by that one. Just worked out just perfectly well.
Oh, I kind of want to ask Weeb to see if he can do it. But I'm sure Weeb will just do it one hit and then I'm going to be like, what? I can do it. I could do it. There you go. Thank you. I need a wee, though. I really need a wee. I'll give it one more go. And I'm going to wait until the adverts so that I can go for a wee when I'm not feeling all shaky. And then we'll carry on going. Funny there was a dedicated older sibling. It sucks because I am the oldest sibling. And then Weeb's the baby of his family, so I am the eldest sibling in, like, my family. There's no one older than me. Or my dad, but... you know, that doesn't count. Oh, this is a vicious red bar this time. Oh, come on! I swung it full left. Full left. Fine, whatever. Everyone, I'm gonna send some adverts on early so that I can go for a week because I'm busting. The adverts will last for about 3 minutes and then we'll be back together to try and get through this section. But yeah, that bar, I had the thumbstick fully the other way. Still wasn't enough. It'll be alright. Zero chill? It does not. It's a game from the early 2000s. Of course there's no chill. Of course not. Right, and everyone, I'll be right back. See you guys in a minwa. See you in a minwa. Now if I get the chicken. Pick it up. Pick up chicken. I want to quit. I want to quit this game. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with it. I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna quit everything. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna stop drawing everything that I'm working on for stream. There's gonna be no new merch designs, no new overlays, no intro. No new sub icons. No more YouTube playthroughs. No more Zelda. I'm done. Done. Never mind. You ain't jump yet.
Patricia! Honey, can you be quiet? I'm just trying to do something.
I just nearly died. It's only the first dungeon of the game. It's only the first dungeon. And everything is fine. Everything's okay. It's all fine. My nostrils. There they are. They're right there. You like them. Oh. I mean, can I get it from here? It feels like I'm gonna clip in the wall, but... Yes! Oh, yes! No! Listen, I'm still learning how to become Peter Parker. Heck you, the prequel to the movie. The poster joke was stolen from Pound Cake. Shout out to him. Whoop! I died because of a banana. Shut the front door. I don't play the horse song, do I? The horse song will give me milk. If a opponent turns up right now, I swear to goodness. Moo, nice music. That reminds me of the pasture. That song just makes me want to go and put out a lot of milk. Why did the cow moan? Why did they make the cow moan? Thanks. I didn't do it. So they're very oily. Still. Did you just do that? Did you just do that? Did you just sign it? Oh! The keys. Oh.
Mommy.
Whoa, whatever. Hi everyone, welcome back. I was just explaining to Weeb what the hell I'm going through right now. He's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's anything I can do. Like, there's no tactic to it. It's just get through it. Innit? The cow. Oh, the moaning cow. Yeah. Weirdest addition to Zelda. Didn't even know they moaned. Never saw one in Twilight Princess. Kind of gutted by that, not gonna lie. Right, and I think during this next one, I'm gonna take off my headphones and just try and do it in silence. Well, by silence, I mean like not hearing the game. So I can like maybe eliminate one more visual cue of what's going on. To try and help myself out a little bit. Gotcha. Nice, puck egg. Nice, and another one. Let's get good. Yeah, I think it's just a bit of RNG and a bit of luck. To be honest. That you just happen to be moving things right when you need to.
Egg.
Egg, indeed. But yeah, I don't think there's like anything I can really do any different other than what I'm already doing. Just need to do it better. The worst things is quite hard. It is quite hard because it's like I can't really. It's like no repeating rhythm to it either. It changes each time, which I guess is supposed to reflect how fear feels. That you are gonna have moments of oh no, that sort of like yeah kind of thing. But also it's really annoying. Really annoying. It's such a weeb. I need an older sibling for this bit. And he just was like, oh. It'll be alright. Right, I'm gonna take off my headphones for this one so I can try and maybe hopefully lock in a little bit more by eyesight. And maybe the sound is what's putting me off. I don't really know. Why do you do this game? We play to escape reality because games like to make sure we have hardships there too. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I think I've only been trying like 20 minutes or something, right? 20, 30 minutes? I haven't tried for a full hour? I don't know. Someone on YouTube will tell me, like, okay, it took you this long. How dare you? I did it in 5. We the Zumbini Pizza Goblins. You got this. Yeah. I think that's it, right? I will always eventually get there. It's just, how long will it take? How long will it take? A while. I'm trying to make sure my thumb doesn't feel greasy or sweaty. All right. Let's give her another go. I wish I could use the D-pad for it instead. Can't, though. Again, that just went fully right. I need an adult. No, I need an older sibling. I always hear from my friends who game that their older sibling would get them through levels. Weeb was one of them. Weeb's like, oh, my sister helped me get through this level. Wish I had that. Wish I had that. I'm the elder sibling. My sister wasn't interested in gaming when I was a kid. So it made it really dang difficult. But I'm like, dang, I actually kind of want someone else to have a go for a bit so that I can like either observe them or have a break for 2 seconds. But nope, nope, nope. I'd be the one who have to sit there until I do it. And my older brother just beat me up in PvP. No help. Well, that's lucky. At least it was PvP. No, help me get through this little mission. I'm stuck. Ugh. I wonder if there is a tactic. And we don't have my other controllers. I binned them after I realized that most of them are broken. I just wanted to play FIFA. Fair. I guess we don't all have good luck of the draws of siblings, do we, with gaming? Mine, my sister got into gaming much later. Much later. Which is nice. I'm glad she likes gaming now. I need to get some new games for a PS4, I think, for Christmas. I just need to choose out good ones. I don't have any siblings. I had to push through it. Same. Well, no, I had a sibling, but I still had to push through it because she didn't like gaming. My dad was always at work when I was playing games usually with this sort of thing. They're gonna be like, Dad, could you have a go? And even if I did, my dad's like, I don't know how to play. I'm like, I don't care, just have a go so I can watch you. You up in PvP, then I throw the controller at his head. So I think I won, really. Terrible. You should never enact violence. Hello, Coldplay. How you doing? Lots of us down with you. Okay. Let's have another go. Let's do it. I say that as if, like, I have an option. I don't have any options. If I want to finish the game, I have to get through this bit. Just long. It's so long. Yeah. It's that pounce where they really send it every time. I got it fully left. Fully left every time. It's still not enough. How rude. It feels like just before the pounce section, I should immediately send it the other way. No brother activity. I've heard that about brothers. My sister was very mean though when I was growing up. I guess sometimes he let me win because he could dunk on me harder next time. Oh, give you a false sense of security to be like, yeah, I'm good. Haha, jokes. Go away, dudes. Go away, dudes. No puck eggs. Of course not. Why would there be puck eggs? Oh, guess someone got caught on that one. Go on that one. I'm really curious to see what a walkthrough would be for this bit. Just don't get scared. I'm not scared though. I don't feel scared whatsoever. Oh, nice. Oh, GG me. That was a good one. I zigged when I thought I should zag. Nothing over there? Nothing over there. Okay. Let's go again. I imagine the walkthrough for this would be event. I bet the walkthrough doesn't even cover it. It's like, you just gotta beat it. Okay, next step. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. There's nothing anyone could do to help you. You just have to do it. I think. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I've got this. It should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Should. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. And that's the worst part about it. Yeah, there's nothing anyone can do or advise. You just gotta do it. And eventually, I'm guessing eventually at some point, I'll get like a good RNG of it. And then suddenly, right at the end, it will just suddenly go, oh yeah, you wanted to beat this, right? Haha, too bad. You're not getting scared, but I'm not scared. I feel really zen about it. To be honest. Oh. Dang it. I'm really curious to see how many different creatures will pop up, because I don't think it ends with them. I don't think they pant and they disappear. I think there's probably more to it after them. Dang. I wish there was some side quests I can do to distract myself a little bit before coming back and giving it another go. If only. That'd be really kind. I didn't think I hit the thing then. Nice. Oh yeah, sure, you go, Ookie. What do you mean, yeah, sure? Sure what? sure what? Have we tried it yet? I'd love to know how people speedrun through this, but if anyone does speedrun Starfox Adventures. Is there a speedrun strat? Is there a cheese? I bet there's no cheese. I would love to know if there's like a cheese strat. I have a feeling we're going to witness the 7 stages of grief doing this. Do you think? I don't know what about me is coming across that I'm having a bad time. Because I'm not. I'm chill. To help us speedrun, I bet this bit would make or break your runs. 100%. Okie dokie. I'm gonna change my sitting position. Or a deathless run. Oof. Well, technically, this is not dying. Technically speaking, so technically it's alright. You fed and coffeed yourself now to finally wake Alan up. Hell yeah, wake him up. Did you know he's a writer? Did you know he's a writer? Definitely wake him up. About time. Man's spiraling. Okay. Another swig of something in case I don't know how long this is gonna last for. Trying to glitch through the map to avoid this. Thing is, I don't think there is a glitch through the map because you need the Krazoa spirit in your inventory to get through. Even if you glitch through the map, you don't have the Krazoa spirit in your inventory. So, like, you still can't progress. Yeah, I did know he's a writer. Oh, good. I'm glad you do. A lot of people don't seem to know he's a writer. Okay. This is so pointlessly difficult, I feel like. Really pointlessly difficult. Oh. I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. I'm gonna set up my art cam to show you what I'm doing so that you guys can have a better idea of what's going on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Camera. And I just know someone's gonna be like, that's why you're doing it wrong. Yeah, whatever. Feature capture device. Let's go and get the art cam in. Add one existing. Let's make that way smaller. Way smaller. Put it by there. Art cam. Not gonna have a pretty border around it, but that's okay. Ooh, underneath the curtains. There you go. There you are. Move it up a little bit this way. A little bit more. Hello. Hello. Make sure I haven't got any trash on the floor. Don't want you guys to think I'm that filthy. I'm gonna put a quick little border on it. Filters. Let's add a mask. Mask. Advanced mask. Yes. Let's go with... Oh, let's make it a cute little heart. Oh, little heart. Oh, there's my hands. There we go. Need a bit more further down. Oh, I need to tilt the camera a little bit more. Tilt the camera down a bit. A bit more right. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. Doesn't matter it's upside down, does it? I just know someone out there's gonna be like, it's jumping down and what's the other way? We'll flip it. We'll flip it. And then I need a horizontal it, right? Ooh. Short, we turn the heart into a bum. Or some other bodily part. I think that's right. Left. That's right. Left. Yeah, okay. There's two of you. Yes. It's known. I have clones. I do. Hi, zombie. How you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you're good. It's like watching a speedrunner. Well, I think it's to give you guys an idea of what you're meant to do. I think it'll help a bit more so you can see why it's a little bit frustrating. Because I think it's all well and good me saying why it's frustrating, but I don't think you actually get the picture of why it's a little bit frustrating or why it would be rage-inducing. And I'll be honest, I'm not very good at these sort of reactionary things. It's like doing a rhythm game. It's the same sort of mechanic. And I struggle with anything rhythm and reactionary in games. I've always been a little bit slow on that stuff. So it could totally be a me thing. To be honest. Oh, I get it. Oh, I know you do. But some people out there may not understand why it's been a little bit of a bum. I'm doing it for those beings who've never actually understood why it's a bit tricky. Because I do know, I play with my hands under the desk when I game. I just rest my hands on my lap. Oops. Oh, well done me. Give me the egg. Can I have the puck egg, please? Can I have the puck egg? No! Oh, yay! I got it. Ooh. I remember this one having something to do with dinos and animation too, though. Yeah, it has dinos and animation. It's a bit of a bum, if I'm honest. The games on the list are games I've never finished. Yep. I'm amazed this is the point that I've never seen, but I've never finished it way sooner. That made no sense, but that's okay. Right, we ready? I hope we're ready. Let me just adjust the cam a bit more. Let's go. A bit more right. Yeah, that's the way we go. A bit more central. Hi, Bumblebee. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're well. Move my glass out the way because I know what I'm like. Okay, ready to see how this works, and then you're all going to understand why it's a little bit frustrating. Let's do it. Can I have a chat with the Krazoa spirit, please? Nobody heard all heard you're all good. Okay, good. I'm glad. So thanks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're so. Hope you feel better in mood soon. I mean, can you all yeah, no, at least I'm just tidying up my desk. Try and limit the amount of things I could actually splash. And so I just wonder how the heck I did this as a kid. Oh yeah, you finished it, didn't you? You must have just gotten really lucky, I want to say. I'm going to go with that because I refuse to believe a kid could do this sooner than I could. Because I do think there's a big element of RNG in this. Just that little bit out. Just that little bit out. Dang it. Do you see what I have to do? I kind of just have to nudge it and not try and like over direct it too much. If I over direct, that's when we have problems. Okay. So far, that was technically even furthest I've been. Which doesn't feel very much like a big, massive progress. Had to do with your palm? No, it's called a thumbstick, not a palm stick. Doesn't even say to do it with your palm. Why would you do it with your palm? Question mark. So close, you definitely got this. Thing is, I don't think it ends after those two. I bet there's multiple layers to it that something else will turn up, something bigger every single time. I had to drive people around and do some errands. Oh, welcome back. I see we're still with the ghost. Yep. Apparently it's the hardest part of the game. It's because it made a lot of people rage quit. Which checks out. I can understand why it's made people rage quit because it's quite difficult for the sake of it. The body part works best for you, I guess. Hand cam? Yeah, I wanted to show you guys what I'm doing for this bit so you got a bit more of an understanding why it's difficult. Instead of me explaining it and it makes no sense. So I thought a hand cam might be handy for this time round. Oh, what was the timing? Is the barrel respawn down here? Nice, this one has. Bang in, throw it. Puck. Nice. Hi, Krazoa spirit. Looks over glass? What? What have I done now? Why are you saying ookie? What have I done? I don't think I've done anything. Okie dokie. Nothing? Oh, okay. Right. Let's do it. Gonna have to keep going. Get there eventually, even if it takes all day. Or even all next Saturday or Sunday. After this point, I am on 75% through. Oh! Too late on that one. I was way too late. You failed! Yeah. Tell me something I didn't know. Fuck. I Buck could just be a little more brave. Buck should be really brave. Buck's has seen and done a lot in his life. I feel like he should be super duper brave about stuff, to be honest. Apparently not. Apparently not. But the boss says so. I know, the boss says that he's a wuss, but I wish it wasn't so... I just wish it wasn't this sort of thing. I wish it could have been like, I don't know, as annoying as it would be, QuickTime buttons. QuickTime buttons would have been a bit nicer. A very dodgy, watch the red line, avoid the red line going anywhere kind of thing. That's a little bit... Ugh. That sounds corny, but being brave isn't the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Or having the lack of fear. Having the lack of fear also helps. Oh, dear. Ooh, okay. Let's try it again. I don't know why I'm hovering over C. There's no point at C. Let's go. I overcorrected that then. I overcorrected it. I went left, expecting it to then go back right to fight it because I went really far left. And then that. You can see what you're doing. Shut up. Oh, I did not mean to leave the area. That's pretty good, do you think? I definitely overcorrected that bit. I need to keep it in mind. After the pounce, I don't need to overcorrect. But not to that extent. I did not mean to go to Lightfoot Village, though. Send me back. Send me back to this really low cutscene of loading into the other area. Oh. I don't really have much to say. I just want to get through this bit. I'll get there eventually. As I keep saying. I think I'm repeating myself now. Up we go. I hate it when a game has like a sudden difficulty change. Like this suddenly out of nowhere. It just feels like it's gone difficult for the sake of being difficult all of a sudden. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Beautiful Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome on in. We're having a truly lovely day. Happy time zone. There we go. It definitely made this bit a bit easier. Again, I just wish it could have been like, I don't know. It actually tracked your thumb. How much am I actually moving the thumbstick? And not by much, I'll tell you that much. This seems less difficult, more just frustrating. No, it's difficult. It's actually difficult. It's not just frustrating, it's difficult. There's a difficulty spike with it. Wow, nice. Because it's just out of nowhere. We haven't had anything like this through it all. Hellwood's unfortunately suffers with that. Between the last boss of the game and the end game stuff, this spike is crazy. That's what? I hate it when it's like a... It's one thing if it like slowly increases, and yeah, there's going to be an element of difficulty, which I want in a game. I want it to get a bit harder as you get on. But I also want to still be able to feel like I can do stuff to get there, you know? With this, there's nothing I can do for this. It's just doing the thing. It's just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying. All right, let's have another go. Just from being casual to being extreme and min-maxing, yeah. This game is pretty casual until this bit. This has been the hardest bit. Yeah. Ooh.
Gingerly has been a donor for 54 months.
That was the furthest we got. That sudden swipe. That was such a sudden swipe. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Sorry, I completely blanked out. Thank you, Chunk, for renewing Yas of Joy. I was completely locked in then. Sorry, Chunk. Thank you so much for renewing Yas of Joy. I appreciate very much. How are you doing today? What's up, what's down? I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. Okay, I definitely got this. It's just... I need to really focus. Really focus and really hope that my reaction speed is really good. Spin the heart upside down. You can connect it to your arms with a webcam. I mean, I could, but then you wouldn't be able to see the exact movements I'm doing. That was far. That was the furthest I've been. Solution is simple. Punch dinosaur. But I can't punch dinosaur. I have to eliminate my fear by just sticking through with it. So a long time in opponent's race and other things, right? Oh, yeah. Opponent's race and, the archery quest in Legend of Zelda, some of those took me like 2-3 streams to get through. So this should be hopefully a little bit quicker than that, hopefully. Almost there, man. I hope so. I hope we're almost there. It'd be nice to see the end of it. That was the last part of it, so now we know how roughly how long it is. I don't even know. I wasn't actually looking at what was going on. I was just so hyper-focused on that little bar and trying my best to, like, not be overzealous with my movements, but also being preemptive of what I think is going to happen next. We'll see if I can do it again. I think it's going to take me a couple short goes before I go for another long go, if that makes sense. Breathe and blink? Hell no. Blinking's for the weak. I ain't blinking. Are you blinking? You blink. You are the worst gamer. Just letting you know that. Skills? None. Blinking. Who needs a blink? No gamer should need to blink. Or breathing. Breathing is for noobs. No blinking allowed? No, no breathing either. So I'm going to try and keep myself locked in whenever I get to these sections. Just try my best. I know I don't think I haven't not been locked in going into these. I think I've been locked in every single time, but I think actually not worrying about you guys for a few seconds while I get through that. I think you guys can deal with it. Of being ignored just for a hot minute. Just for a hot minute. You want to ask the 8-ball? Where's my 8-ball? There it is. Oh god, hang on. Let me just get through this gate. Okay, that was good. Will we make it past this section before the next hour? Why would you leave it to the 8-ball? Because if it says no, then we're not. The 8-ball never lies. What does it say? Oh, great. Thanks. You cursed the run now for the next half an hour. My reply is no. Thanks. Why would you ask the 8-ball that? Every single time that happens, it always is the case. And then I get stuck forever. I'm off to punch things that aren't dinosaur. Good luck on not punching dinosaur. If you finish before I get back, then GG on inevitably being dinosaur. Thank you, Steve. Enjoy punching dinosaurs. Bye. Ooh. I went to put my hands under the desk again, and then I remembered, wait, no, I've got the camera on my hands for a change. Don't mind us when you do that. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you all for a minute. I'm gonna try and focus again. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna have it for like another between 3 and 10 runs, and then suddenly I might have it again. But we'll see. It's just that pounce. That pounce is so harsh. Was that General Scales coming in? He looked like a big spiky boy. He likes to go invisible. So close. Speeds up the end. It's really, really hard to catch the speed because I'm like, while I'm in that section, my brain is actually going, which way is it gonna go? Is it left or right? I'm trying my best to like not immediately correct it before it happens. And really wait for that like micro movement. So that I can go, whoa! Yeah, they're perfectly centered and not moving. Then it's just gone, that's the game. That is the game. It just goes so fast. So fast. That's what I was trying to say before. It's like, it goes really chill and then goes whoop! And you're like, what? What? I was not ready. I even tried to take my thumb off the stick. Like, I kind of try my best to not put my thumb on it. Whoa! I forgot about the gates. To try and minimize myself possibly nudging it when it's not moving at all, and try my best not to nudge it when it's just creeping, because I don't need to when it's creeping. It should be fine. But again, creeping in it. You haven't done it yet? My bad. What? What do you mean? What? What'd you say, J-Rex? Camera when it's gonna be mad, motion sickness. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm not even looking at what's going on the screen. I'm just looking at the green bar. What do you mean, J-Rex? My bad. What does that mean? Anyway, let's do it. Is it a cycle? Like, does it have a pattern and proof? No, it's different every single time, so I can't even preemptively learn. I can just assume at certain points what's going to happen. So, like, when they go to pounce, it's going to suddenly swing. And then it seems to level out a little bit. Seems to level out a bit. Doesn't go quite so fast until that weird invisible giant thing that I think is General Scales comes closer. Then it just goes, whoa! And then I have to try and preemptively catch that, because at that point it goes a bit swingy again. And try you've been doing this one. Why is it your bad? I don't understand why you said my bad. Hi, Hydraulics. What's always down with you? Welcome on in. Right. Let's have another look. Again, I don't think I'm going to get through the pounce section. Oh! I'll get there. Keep going. Butts. Tickle the plant, get some magic. Upsy daisy. When we get there, I'm gonna take 2 seconds just to chill out a minute. And then we'll go back into it. Just to make sure that I'm not like getting myself that gamer jitter. You know what I mean by gamer jitter? When you're trying something over and over again, and then you find yourself starting getting a bit jittery. I want to make sure that I'm not getting to that point, because I think I might be nearing the point where my fingers are going to start getting really jittery. So when we get there, I'm going to like not hold the controller for a few minutes. Just to make sure that I've reset my brain a little bit. Yep, I know the feeling. Yeah, I think I can feel it in my pinkies. And I want to make sure I don't go into it with jitter fingers, because once you get the jitters, you're not going to get through it. Sometimes you can, but most of the time, with this sort of thing, I don't think it's going to be very handy for me to go in with it. Some things like bosses, it can be quite handy because it means you're quite on your toes. But not with this one. All right, we're here. Gotta take a minute. Before I go into it. So how's everyone's Sunday before we go back in? Before I ignore you again? Did you make you to get up and walk away for a bit? Yeah, but I can't do that. I can't do that. We're all here for the same thing, to see if we get through it, right? I want to see when you get through it. Oh. I would love some toast, actually. That's what I really want. Some nice buttery toast. I do need to do a food shop tonight, so that I can put in an order and get my food in. Maybe I'll order some bread. Ooh, some bread and maybe some Marmite. You're stubborn. Yeah, I am stubborn. I'm really surprised how chill I feel. Like, I don't feel ragey about it. I think it's because I know this is a question of when, not a question of this is impossible. Or is this possible? For me, it's possible. It's just going to take a little while, and I'm kind of at peace with that. And for poops and giggles. Oh, I'm glad you're here for poops and giggles. Almost finished building the house from up and Lego. Oh, nice! Ooh. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I love the house and up. It's such a cool design. With the giant loads of balloons. Maybe much of a rager myself. Yeah, I very rarely rage. I say that I did choose someone at the start stream, but like, I very rarely rage. Especially in gaming. I get a bit cross, but I don't quit very often. I think, again, there's like only one game I can think on stream that I've ever rage quit. And that was Hello Neighbor, because it sucked. There was a really sucky game. Oh, okay. That gaming though? Yeah. That's something else gaming though. Yeah, gaming, I don't really get that much rage. I get a bit like, ah! But I wouldn't call it rage. I just call it like, all the experience. Not like, oh, it's ruined my day rage. I think that's what it is. When I think of like raging in a game, I feel like that comes with a feeling of being, like it's ruined, like it's game over kind of vibe. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Getting a little bit, kind of part of the experience, and I kind of enjoy it. I don't feel like it ruins my day or the game at all. The balloons are the only bit I didn't like in the set. Oh, really? Why is that? Hard to agree on the neighbor game. It got overhyped by YouTube. See, I played it not even because of YouTube. I could tell it wanted to be a YouTube theory thing, but it's just, it's awful. Has great ideas, really cool art style, just let down by the want to be a gaming, a game for YouTube. That's literally it. Because I wanted that. And see when I post pictures in Discord? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Do I have jitters in my fingers? No, I got yawn. Ah! Yawning, for those who don't know, it's not because I'm tired. I'm yawning to keep myself chill. It's like when you do a nice big sigh, like... it resets sometimes your body into a bit more of a neutral state. And that's why I'm letting myself yawn a little bit here. To try and keep my calm. Yawn infection. Yes! Get infected by my yawns! Right, let's have another go. Let's have another go. I don't feel like my thumbs are feeling a little bit twitchy. But that might be because I'm hungry. I just realized I haven't played Infinity Nikki today yet. I need to do my dailies. Oh! I was too slow. I made myself too chill. Too chill. Just did your dailies? Nice. I need to try and rinse some of the new quests. Is what I want to do next in Infinity Nikki, which I think I might spend my evening doing, and after a bit of Disco Elysium tonight. I want to try and rinse all those quests out so that I don't have to worry about them in case I accidentally leave it too long to do them. I love this patch. I love this patch too. The whole story of Itzaland has been really cool. There's obviously been some parts, but I guess there's always a filler patch in these sort of things. I've really enjoyed this Itzaland. I love the bow and arrow introduction. I like the purifying. The bow and arrows really added a lot more fun to it. I do think the banners could have been a bit more through this patch. A little bit more. But for what it is, I quite enjoyed it. This whole 2.0. It's been really good. And I quite enjoyed 1.0 as well, to be fair. I'm excited to see what they're going to do for 3.0 because I'm anticipating we're going to have some filler patches now because we are, what, 2.7, 2.8? So I think we're going to have some filler patches for the next little while before 3.0. And I think 3.0 will introduce a new land for us to explore. Because basically the end of Instaland storyline now. So I think we're just going to have some filler stuff, which I'm fine with filler stuff for a little bit. Those are a bit meh for now. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get back into Nikki. I was happy we finally got a proper Lolita style set. Oh, so was I. I died. Absolutely died. The new banner with the ballerina body parts are really cool. Really, really cool. Karumei, how dare you? Do you know how hard it is for me to now have to sit here like this? For this bit? Well, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's go. Changing my position before I go into a really hard thing. Rude. Can't even sit with my hands on my lap. Chair, come back. No, I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it until the end. Stand up? Well, you can't see my hands if I stand up. That's not part of the vibe. I did not spend that little bit of time setting up my art cam to be a hand cam. That. Oh! Caught it. Right at the end. That little push then. I was looking at the battery set, but saving time is the case next season. I think you should definitely save it. We only got like, what, 20, maybe 12 more days until we get a reveal of what the next set is. Definitely do it. Definitely wait a little bit longer. I keep hopeful for like another really gothic set, to be honest. I really want a proper gothic set. I'm surprised we haven't had any reruns this banner, to be honest. I really don't like the 4 stars that much. The 4 stars of this patch have been awful. But I don't know. I think it's because we had so many more prettier Ling Lang outfits. These ones just don't vibe quite so much. I'm hoping we'll have more 2-piece outfits rather than just full-on dresses or a suit each time. I want some 2-piece sets where we can change tops and bottoms. Until the next. Oh yeah, we'll get some reruns to the next patch. But I guess they didn't want to. I guess they really want people to get the ballerina or the really cool lion. I like the idea of the lion one, but just not my vibe. It's been using the base game black dress forever, so she'd be happy with another nice gothic set. There's been some really cool gothic sets. I just think it's time, especially now that we got the dye system. Some of them came up before the dye system came out. It would be nice to have some of the more alternative looking bases to come out now. There's the dye system. I just wish we could actually dye 4 stars proper black. I was disappointed that they didn't have separate top and bottom. Like the most recent 4-star, it looked like a suit. Yeah, it's a jumpsuit. It's like, why? Why have you done this? The top and bottom should be separate. They should totally be separate, but no. Enough pulls to make a black 5-star. Those are nice. Yeah, that is true. But I don't always want to have to pull multiple times just to be able to do a black dress. Let me make it black. Yeah, the best you can get is like a really dark purpley grey, which is fine, but I want it black. I'm a gothic lady. I want my clothes to be able to be dyed black. All right. Locking in, chat. I'll be with you when I die again. Well, theoretically die. I don't actually die. Just theoretical death. Oh, that was such a fast swing then. I couldn't even get the reaction on that. I think it swings right every time. If it swings right, I can preemptively start nudging it left. I'm going to try and... If I get there again, I'll try and preemptively nudge it left a bit. That was very close though, I feel like. Very, very much closer. Progress? If I'm consecutively getting to there, then it's just a matter of time. Again, until I get a little bit further along. We'll get there, chat, I promise. I'm a stubborn lady. I can't see myself rage quitting this bit. If anything, the only thing that'll probably make me stop today is I get hungry and need dinner. Yeah. There's nothing I can ask for advice on this one. It's just do it. No, you got this? Hell yeah, I do. I know I got this. I know I do. Not to toot my own horn. I know I got this. It's just the right run where I just happen to react to things just a little bit quicker than I need to. And I know I'm bad at reactionary stuff, and I'm already impressing myself with how much further I've gotten in quite a short amount of time, actually. I'm really impressed with myself so far. I thought it was going to take me even longer to get to where I've gotten to. I'm going to get a drink, though, with ice cubes. Do it. You're a better gamer than me. Stubborn. I'm stubborn, and I also know that I am patient, because I know I will get it eventually. Usually, though, if I get to a point in like a game like this where I'm just headbutting the same spot over and over again, I will go and walk away for a little bit and play something else and then come back to it when I feel like it. I don't have that opportunity when I stream. I have to do it. So, I'm gonna do it. It's just when. I really like Fox's boots, by the way. His boots are so cool and stompy. I kind of want his boots. I like his random knee pad as well. Why does he have a random knee pad? Oh, that was a proper swing that I wasn't ready for. I was talking. That's what it is. I was talking. Ah, the Welsh curse. The ability to shut up. What I'm gonna have for dinner today? I had Nando's yesterday. What should I have today? Don't know. Maybe tuna and rice. Has been colada, but don't get caught in the rain. Don't get caught in the rain. Don't care about my health. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I say that I'm picking a puck egg as if it does matter, but it mostly doesn't matter if I get hurt during those things. It's not like it's a really savage health thing. Whoa, whoa, don't you curse them all Welsh. Hey, it's true. We're chatty, we Welsh people. Even if we don't intend to be chatty, we're chatty. It's known. It's the Welsh way. And we always take a really long way to get to the point sometimes. Oh, the Welsh curse. Oh, we love it, to be fair. We do. We do like a little chin wag. Can't help ourselves. A little natter. How you doing, Vanwell? Did I ask you today? I don't know if I did. Hope you're good out there. Didn't see the point. That's why. Ah. That's true. That is true. Gotta make sure we really make sure people understand. Another! God, I want some toast. I might actually have to go out to the corner shop and buy some bread later. I knew I lost that bit as soon as it came up. Maybe Welsh and Irish. Welsh is talking too much and Irish is my goodbyes. I see. If you get caught in a snowstorm either, you won't be serving in for a spite. Oh no. Oh! I did not mean to warp. I keep pressing A expecting me to do a link roll, and then I remember I can't link roll as soon as I do the opposite of that. Every single time. Hiss, I say, hiss! And a big old boo. How far this time? I think we're consecutively getting to the same spot. One day, it'll happen, I'm sure. It's just those very fast swings. I just need to remember, I don't need to keep overcorrecting. Sometimes I can let my finger off the thumbstick, but it's the constant anticipation of the next swing. Right then. Upsy daisy, let's go. Oh, I would love some grapes as well. Haven't had grapes in a couple of weeks. Grapes. No barrels. Buttered toast and grapes? I link roll, you're not linked, but I know what you mean. I know I'm not linked, that's what I'm saying. I keep link rolling, but I can't roll. I always do the wrong thing. I keep pressing A thinking it's gonna make me do it by habit. But to be fair, I had been playing Legend of Zelda games for 7 months straight on the GameCube. It's gonna take me a little while to unlearn that A isn't a roll button on everything else. You are wearing green. I mean, touche, you are right, I am wearing green. And I do have a little annoying sidekick. That is true. And I do have a weapon. And there are shrines to get a better upgrade. So I guess it's kind of like Legend of Zelda. Just a little bit less Zelda-y. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Whoa. Mega, hey, you sound like Link. Oh, thanks. Less good Zelda? Well, good, because this is not a Zelda game. It's a Starfox game. You can't compare it to Legend of Zelda in that case. The only other ones you can compare it to is other Starfox games. But then, what's this? There aren't any Starfoxes like this one. So, Ooh, someone just honked the horn. Did you hear that? Just went, was that Jake getting angry about that? Right, let's do it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look. Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink. Come on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna see general scales. Yeah. Why am I hearing noises? If anything's going on in chat, I'll be with you. I'm just locking in a second because this is an annoying bit and I need to lock in for it. I'll be with you all in a minute. It's just a really annoying section. No, 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 no. Here we go, here we go. Big boy, getting preemptively ready to swing left, swing right. No! That was so close. So close. Oh, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I am Ookie. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome to Starfox Adventures on the GameCube. I don't know why I did that. I forgot I got the camera on. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all good out there. We are currently in the 3rd Krasoa Shrine, doing the hardest part of the game where it's made loads of people rage quit. And I'm trying to get through it right now. Welcome on in, Owl. I hope you're all good out there, really do. If you don't know me and you want to have an idea of what we get up to outside of gaming, here's a vibe check. Because there's one question and it's... I'm a frog. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all good out there. How was your stream, beloved Midna? How is it? What were you up to today? Mall mods, can I get a shout out, please? And thank you. And also thank you to the follows. Welcome to Mookful Lands. I do anonymous follow to this space, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? Tell me all about it. Anyone watching who does not know beloved Midna, please go and check them out. Give them love and headpads. They are absolutely glorious being that gets up to a wide array of shenanigans. And they are from the Twilight Zone, so you know you want to get there. You know you do. We all met Midna. We all did, just a couple of weeks ago. She's returned to her realm, and there she is. I hope you had a really lovely one. I don't know if any of my mods are around, because no one's shouting you out, so I'll do it myself, I guess. Why have mods when they don't do your commands for you, innit? There we go. Shout out. There you go. What are we doing? Retro. What retro? What retro were we doing? I was deaf there. You were definitely there, haunting my stream. There we are. Hello, Manok. Hello, Lampcore. What's up, Stan, with you guys? Okami. How was Okami? Which console were you playing it on? Because Okami's on lots of things. Which one were you doing it on? I really want to replay Okami. I never made it to the end as a youngster. And I really am eager one day to go back into it to try and see if I can get there. Hello, Meraki Painter as well. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome on in. I hope you're good today. I really do. Why indeed? Why indeed? Yeah. Frog. Welcome on in, everyone. If you need like raid and run anyone, you do what you gotta do. But I'm gonna be here for the next probably between 3 and 4 more hours until I get hungry and want dinner. Welcome in. Just so you know, we are on a rage-inducing section. There is nothing, no guide to help me through this. It's just a question of RNG and hope. Pretty much. I've gone really far into it. I just got the furthest I ever did as you guys come in on the raid. By going past one extra little bit. But we'll see. I think I'm towards the end of it now. It's just trying to get there each time. It's a tricky one. Really, really, really tricky. The Wii? Oh, lush! That's actually probably the best way to play that game, right? Because of the painting. I played on the Wii when I was a youngster. I really did. I am very, very, very excited about one day getting back into it. How are you enjoying Okami? Has it induced any rage in you today? I hope not. It's such a lovely game. Need to play Eternal Darkness. I actually do own Eternal Darkness, and that is my plan to do it in October. I'm gonna play Eternal Darkness for the first time, the first weekend of October. So it's on my to-do list. I got it. I got it for my birthday last year. So it will happen. Just a couple more months. I want to finish Starfox Adventures first, of course. And then we'll do Eternal Darkness in October. I love when I was a teen. Yes, but please tell me nothing about it, by the way. I want to know nothing. I don't know anything about it. All I know about it is that people keep telling me, you love your GameCube, you need to own this, and you need to play it. And that's all I know about it. I don't know nothing else. I haven't even read the cover. I just see the cover of Eternal Darkness. I'm like, that's good enough for me. I don't know anything about the gameplay. I don't know nothing about the mechanics. I don't even know if it's like side-scrolling platformer. I don't know if it's just a completely written quest line from the 90s. I don't know. All I know is that it's a horror game. That's all I know. And that's enough for me. Thank you. Not even the cover art. Oh, I see the cover art, obviously, because I own the disc. But like, I haven't read the back of the box. I was like, I don't need to know. I just see the front. I'm like, cool. I actually can't even tell you what I see on it because I can't remember because I glanced at it. So I don't even have a clue really. But still exciting to one day play it. Soon. Right. I'm going to log back into this chat. I will ignore you probably during this because you're on this side of my screen, whereas this is on this side of the screen. So I'm going to lock in and focus and see if we can get a little bit further. We're probably not going to get a little bit further. I'm going to give it a go. Give it a go. And the camera down here is so that you can see what my thumb is doing because it's a thumbstick bit, this. So I just set that up for chat so that they can see what I'm doing. I understand why it's a little bit tricky. Oh, that went so fast right that time. Why do I get the feeling there'll be darkness in the game? Well, I would hope so. It's a horror game. Horrors do usually have a lot of dark points and flashing imagery. And usually things that make you feel, ooh. I'm quite excited. I like horror games. I hope it really creeps me out. Because all I wish for horror games is, will it scare me? Not like in a screaming kind of way, but will it scream me? Like, I want to feel scared. Even if it's not like through the mode of screaming because of a jump scare. Will it creep me out? Will it get me uncomfortable? Quite hype. Very, very hyped for that. soon. October's not far off. I'll have a look at chat once we get through this gate. Oh, Starfox Shore was sick. I can't wait. There's so much more fun than jump scares, in my opinion. I love feeling the existential dread and tension and feeling like I can't breathe. I love that in horror games. I like feeling creeped out, feeling a bit of heebie-jeebies. I like the goosebumps on the back of my neck when I'm playing a horror game. Oh, well, I'm busy frames now. I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. Or constant pressure. Yeah, I like that. I like a good jump scare that makes me scream. I find them really fun. I might be a bit of a weirdo for that, but I actually do like a screaming jump scare. But I also don't like it when games are just nothing but that. Because I get jump scared really easy. I do scream a lot when I play games. But at the same time, I don't want that to be the only... Like, it's only scary because you're getting jump scared. I want it scary for more than that, you know? I don't play Fatal Frame games, but seen really good things about them. I would recommend them. Just know if you're going to play the original first lot of them, they are a game of patience. They are a bit of their time in the sense of how they play. But they are very, very, very good games. I would recommend it. They are very fun, especially Crimson Butterfly. Either Crimson Butterfly is now available on PC, right? So you could just do the remasters and you'll probably be alright, to be honest. But I would recommend it. They're really good. The lore and story in those games are so good. So, so good. I really enjoyed the third one as well. The third one's really good, but the second one... There was, I'm not going to talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil it for you, but there was some things in that game that really catches you off guard. It's good. I've watched Breaking Bad when it was on TV. I'm quite patient. Oh, good. I didn't even realize Breaking Bad was on TV. I thought it was just a Netflix thing. But I hated Breaking Bad. It's so boring. We're going to anger a lot of people saying that. Right, let's have another go. Another go. And then I want to go and get a drink. Oh, there's adverts in 3 minutes. Yeah. We'll give it another go before the advert.
Wow, a gun!
Wow, a gun! Right, locking in. Here we go. He's gonna come left, right? Oh! Didn't hit it fast enough. I went, but I didn't commit to doing a couple more. I just went boop and needed to go boop, boop. Dang it. That's definitely the hardest point, I think. Everyone, this advert's due. It's time to get up and go for a poo and a wee. I'm gonna go and get a drink. My mouth is so dry, I'm not breathing enough during that bit. So please go and get a drink, get a snack, go to loo, do a poo, go and do something good for you, whatever it is. If it's meds, vitamins, making your bed, getting your washing out on the line, do something that's good for you. It was on Channel 5 and 5 US and UK. Oh, fair, that's probably why I didn't know, because I don't have a TV license, so I don't watch live TV. I shall wee, good. I'm gonna go and get myself a pint and see if there's any more snacks I can nibble on because I'm hungry. But I want to get through this by the end of the day. At least I hope I can. But that's what I want to do today. I want to try and get through this. If I get through this, I feel like I succeeded something today. Grab a toast. I don't have any bread. I don't have any bread in the house. I don't have any crisps. I don't have any biscuits. Just ran out of chocolate because I just ate my final 2 Lints during the stream. I don't have any bread. I don't think I even got noodles. I got like nothing ready to snack on, which is why I'm gonna go hunting. Other than like pencil sweets, but they're not very sustaining. Say hi to Weeb for us. I will do. I'll say hi to Weeb. Also make a Jolt Energy root beer float. Oh, you should do that. I had homemade tandoori breast and pita and mint yogurt for lunch with fruit asides. Oh, nice. You're doing better than me. I haven't had breakfast or lunch yet. I'm just surviving on very small snacks. I've had mini party rings, 2 packs of those. Mini pack of Jammy Dodgers, which is like 4 mini ones. I've had 2 Lints and a pencil. That's all I've had today. I need more snacks. Sign up for that thing that lets you, let us buy you snacks? I could, but then that's danger. I don't like people messing with my food. Right, everyone, I'll be right back. Abbas will last for 3 minutes. Go and take care of yourselves. I'll be back shortly. See you in a minute. Hi, I'm Ookie, and I'm about to test tea all over stream. Ooh, I give it head. You didn't hear that. Undo. No, don't, no chance, no, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like give it, it's like, because it doesn't have a head on its shoulders, and it's a robot. Don't look at me, kitty. Don't look at me like that. I didn't mean it. Never mind. You didn't jump yet.
Patricia! Honey, can you be quiet? I'm just trying to do something.
I just nearly died. Ah! Did that work?
Edvchniushosvgled, Schilkl, Astvhajiwefquifogkulafchikwefgalfire 34F hash.
Great! I can't wait. It's gonna be something so dumb. One must imagine sight. I don't know if I can get out of the box. I'm gonna try to get out of the box. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and squeeze my feet underneath the box. Oh. I'm in the box. Hang on. Oh! I broke the box. Castle courtyard. Why did I say it like that? Courtyard! My bloody Matt Berry. Courtyard. Gonna go and see the princess. I just have a sniffer. Very good sniffer. Sniffing a stinky box, is it? Yeah, I'm sniffing a stinky box so that I can get my rod fixed. I'm so glad my mum and dad don't pop in stream. It makes my innards feel all blah. Ah, for God's sake, you bumhole! You're a bumhole! In the bin! Oh, this is awkward. Hello? Pugsley! Hello? Everyone was worried you were dead. I know what I need to use you for now. You hungry? He's made him really heavy. Woo! Bloody hell bells, kid! No! What kind of nonsense is this? This is a bloody maze. Where am I? Oh! Jill! Where the hell did you come from? Like everyone knows how smelly our butt is. We got a smelly bum. Smelly bums. Talking of smelly bums, everyone, Mom Mike just raided. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ookie. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing today? How was your stream, Mike? None of my mods are in, so I'm gonna have to give you a shout out myself, so give me a second to bear with me. Oh, I can't copy paste it. Let me copy paste. There you go, Mike. What are you doing today? Oh, Mass Effect again. How's Mass Effect treating you? I hope it's doing good. I used to love Jammy Dodgers. You're probably too young. They used to make chocolate Dodgers. Oh no, I remember chocolate Dodgers. I'm pretty sure there was like a limited edition ones at one point. I remember seeing them. Or at least my parents probably mentioned it to me at one point. But I know of the chocolate Dodgers. I do prefer the normal Jammy Dodgers though. I do love Jammy Dodgers. Mods? They're playing hide and go seek. How dare they? No, they don't need to bring them back. What they need to bring, well, no, what you should be buying? Chalky ball bonds. Chalky ball bonds are good. But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm playing Starfox Adventures on the GameCube. I'm currently at one of the parts of the game where most people rage quit. I'm doing very, very good, so I'm just keeping my hands next to me while I would get back to where we want to put my hands back down when we get there. I'm currently at the rage quit part. We're making progress. I feel like I can do it today. It's just mainly a question of when. Oh, I just had a gross experience as well. Remember how I said I don't like when things are messed with my food? I went hunting for snacks, found a packet of fridge raiders in the fridge. I was like, oh, those will do. They're out of date. I ate one and I was like, why does that taste funny? It went out of date by the 12th. It's the 16th. Yeah, I ate it and swallowed it. I was like, that's not right. Looks a packet. Oh. So if I die of food poisoning, yeah, it was the one bite of a fridge raider. Pushing to rage quit? Oh no, I'm at a rage quit point in the game. A lot of people rage quit this section. Jake's one of them. I'm fine. I actually don't find it that stressful. It's just a question of when for me. Not this question of stress, just a question of when I'll get there, which I'm getting closer each time I give it a good run through. So I think I could do it. I'm not that angry about it. I love jam. See, I don't like jam, but I like jammy dodgers and certain types of jammy donuts. Throwing, you can put quirky snacks on there. There's no address here. That is true. That is true. But I don't want to be listing snacks on there because I'm fine. But if someone wants to buy me snacks, you can suggest a gift and I'll pop it on there. And that is the thing people can do on Throne for most creators, actually. A lot of creators do have that as an option where you can suggest gifts. And if the creator feels like it applies to them, they'll pop it on their Throne and then you can decide if you want to have that happen or not. At least you don't drink a load of milk, then we'll think they're not nice. Look at the date. Oh, I don't actually like drinking milk. I find milk really gross in lots of its forms. I like milkshakes, but milk on its own, bleh. Don't add me to the new cool people who keep... Oh, Jake rage quit. But not just Jake. Like, loads of people rage quit at this point. This is the hardest point of the game, it seems. I only just noticed we can see the buttons pressed. Yeah, I popped that down here. So you guys can see what I'm doing with my thumb, so that you guys can see why it's hard. And how on it I've got to be with my movements. Do they still do hot jam donuts? I used to get them at Asda. Oh, I can't tell you. I don't like the idea of hot donuts. So I can't answer that one. I just can't see why you can't just buy a donut and just bang it in the microwave for 10 seconds. Yeah, I hate milk. Yeah. More milk for me? Exactly. More milk for you. Weeb makes me laugh. Weeb's like, we need more milk. I'm like, I wouldn't know about that because I haven't had cereal in like 2-3 weeks. Weeb's the one who needs milk. I can't with you. What? You are the one who announced it to chat. You rage quit at this point. And now I'm doing this for you. I'll get there. Eventually. I very dare you. Hot fresh donuts were good, but you can microwave. Yeah, no. If it was like a sugar strand donut, then hell yeah. But ones with jam in it, don't like the sound of it. I guess it's because it makes me think jam on toast, but I don't like jam unless it's in cake, like a Victoria sponge. Jammy donuts or jammy dodgers. There's like 3 things I don't mind jamming, and that's it. Otherwise, no thank you. Food poison never killed anyone. Now, a lot of food poison, yeah, you're gonna. True. I just might have a squishy bum later. And that's fine. I am at peace with that. We'll go on with it already. God. Oh, sorry. Bad days, I used to buy Yum Yums and dip into Nutella. Oh, I bet that was really good. I love Yum Yums. I can't stand Nutella, though. It's nutty. I know it's the name, but I don't like nuts. I'm a fussy woman, okay? In case anyone's wondering. I'm a very fussy snacker. Oh, it's because I was talking. I didn't lock in. I was chatting too much. I'm going to ignore you guys again. When we get there, at least. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's why I got my headphones on. I was like, why can I hear stuff? I got my headphones on. I don't wear my headphones during this bit. Helps with the focus. That's what. All right, there was a lot of things that threw me off there. I had my headphones on when I haven't had my headphones on for like the last hour, so I can focus a bit better. And also, I was chatting. Absolute sausage. Shouldn't have been chatting. That was the wrong move. I'll never see the end of it if I chat. Need to like be very no movements. You're fussy. I don't like ketchup or sweet or sour anymore. For sweet things before lunch, I hate ketchup, I hate mustard. I don't like a lot of food, it's known. But I do have a tism palate. So a lot of textures and smells just really get to me. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Finance. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really do. Welcome, welcome. I've covered this before for those who are new here because I know I got raided a few times. Yeah, I am autistic. It's part of the reason why I'm so fussy with foods is because I struggle with a lot of senses and I find a lot of things really ick me. And that's just part of one of the things of me being tism, which is why I'm usually like, if you tell me, oh, I've got this, I'm usually like, what? But it's more for you. It's more for you. Don't get your pants in at knots because I don't like something you like. It just means more food for you if we were to ever hang out. And that should be even better, right? It means you'll never run out because of me. At all. You'll never have to worry about me taking the last bit off the plate. Hello, Nesongiri. How you doing? What's down with you? Oh, you're having a lovely day. Right, let's go. Locking in, chat. I'm gonna ignore you again. One day we'll hang out. One day we'll be at a convention at the same time, I'm sure. One day. Whoa, that went really fast that time. To be fair, fussy is actually a word that pretty much only gets used by people who want to say that you don't like a lot of food. I don't think I'm that fussy. A lot of people call me fussy, but I don't think I'm fussy. I just like what I like. But according to other people who seem to have a wide array of foods in their menu, that's being fussy, but I don't think I am. I just like what I like. I don't regard that as fussy. I regard that as being assertive on knowing what I want to eat. Nice. Gourmet palette, exactly. I have a gourmet menu, which means it's very limited on what's on the menu. And that's fine with me. I like it that way. I know not everyone else finds it really annoying though. Fuzzy is usually used by people that complain about things. Yeah, it's usually about people complaining about the fact you don't like what they like. I was like, okay. At least I know what I like. That makes life a lot easier, I think. What do you do the first day involving food? Do they know your preferences? Oh, that would be my mother. So the first thing I would have ever eaten is milk from my mother. So no, my mother didn't have an idea about my preferences. My mother also didn't know my preferences for a considerably long time. Neither did I, to be fair. I just thought all food was supposed to taste gross. I thought all food was supposed to taste gross. To be honest. Until I got into until I started to notice there were certain foods I liked. And then I was like, oh, I like that, but I don't like anything else. And then eventually I managed to find foods I liked bit by bit, and especially as I got older and I was able to buy my own food. And I've been able to find all sorts I like, but it took a very long time. I think I didn't actually like food that much until I was like 13, 14 is when I was like, oh, there is good food out there. Otherwise it'd just be very like especially with meals. Otherwise it'd just be like, I like carrots, but I don't like carrots like that. So carrots are wrong that way. I guess they're meant to be tasting like that when they're done that way. Oh, I like this, but I don't like it when it's like that. So I guess it's meant to be eaten that way. I used to just think food was gross. And then struggle with it and just be like, well, I gotta eat it because I need to. But I used to be an absolute struggle every mealtime. And then my mother obviously didn't want me to be eating like limited stuff because she knew eventually obviously how fussy I am. I say fussy. Limited I was about what foods I liked and how I liked them prepared. But my mother didn't want me to be limited by being like, this is it, this is all you do. So she used to try and make me try a lot of things, which at the time I hated, obviously, but I'm glad for it because it means I now have a bigger list of things I don't like. So that makes it a lot easier for me to go, yeah, nah. I eat plain food every day these days. Porridge for breakfast, no sugar. Gross. More for you. Sounds sad because you kind of need to eat a lot. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm very, very aware. I haven't ever really gone into the conversations about my issues with food growing up because of that. Because I know it could be quite triggering to people out there. So I generally try to stay off this topic because of that. For me, I'm just like, whatever, it was part of my life, you know? But generally, I had a lot of issues growing up because it took me a very long time to find foods. I was like, oh, I like this. Like an actual meal I can eat that's proper. But hey, that's why we experiment with things, right? We try and find the things that we like. It's not like one can just not eat. Oh no, I'm gonna try and shut down this conversation actually because I don't want to upset anyone out there who may have issues as well. Because I know this conversation can be triggering for some people. So I'm not gonna carry on the conversation with that in mind. I'm happy to talk about it, obviously, but I'm not gonna bring it onto stream because I don't want to upset anyone who may be lurking about my funny issues that I had growing up, because I don't think that's a conversation that needs to be held on a VOD. You can talk about it outside of stream if someone really wants to, but honestly, I don't think it's that interesting. Focus on this dinosaurs. True, let's go and smash... No, we're not gonna smash dinosaurs. We're gonna try and not be scared of dinosaurs by not moving at all. Lock in. Come on. Yeah. Oh. I went left when I should have went right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mocha Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I do know I was in space, so I will not call you up. I hope you're having a good one out there. I really do. And the Discord link will be sent to you at the end of stream. I always do it on Sundays. Usually Sunday, Mondays at the end of stream. And keep your whispers open. And they'll find you eventually. Hello, Steph Louis. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. How's your time zone treating you? I hope it's treating you well. Oh, I didn't push the button. Whoops. I thought I touched the button. I'm running for the sake of it. Oh, that's the first time I've done that in a hot minute. You're very pretty. Oh, thank you. Run, 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 run. Nice. Smash the barrels, get my health back up. A nice little egg. Actually, I don't know if that was an egg. No, that's definitely an egg. No, it's not. It's been that nut the entire time, I think. Oh, it's a puck egg. I gotta remember, puck eggs are dropped by razor claws. Not by barrels. Barrels is that weird watermelon-y dehydrated looking thing, you know? We call it a puck egg for hours. How long have we been playing this now? Like 2-3 hours? Sausage. Yeah, it is that plant. I can't remember what the plant's called. I was so used to seeing puck eggs everywhere. Picky? I wouldn't even call myself picky. I just like what I like. I don't think I'm that picky. Those sort of words are always thrown at me by other people. Who have an issue. Wait, that's not an egg? Yeah, that's not an egg. I only just realized it now. It's not a puck egg. It's something completely different. Locking in. Ignoring you. Not because I hate you, because I want to get through this level eventually. Oh, that wasn't fast enough. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I should have kept balancing the thumbstick a bit more instead of just letting it go and waiting for it. That was me being a sausage. I was really close to buying this game when it launched. Oh, really? What stopped you? I think it's still a good game. Even though I know this bit would be rage-inducing to a lot of people. Again, I just don't think it's not rage-inducing. It's just like a when. I quite enjoy it. I've been really, really having a great time. It's very much a family-friendly game. And I like that. It's kind of a nice switch-off brain game. I say that. It's been the most complicated part of the game, but it's still a nice game. I really enjoy it. It's very cheesy. I like it a lot. Would highly recommend it to anyone, to be honest with you. Just maybe with the tagline of, there is a point that will probably frustrate you, but you'll get there eventually. Just stick through with it. I think I'd find it annoying at this point. Yeah, it's a bit like, annoying, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not really that bothered. I was a bit like, is that even an emotion? Indifferent? Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. I'm just kind of indifferent at this. It's not fun. This bit's really not fun. To be honest with you. Yeah, that's it. It's not a fun part of the game. The rest of it's been really fun. This is not fun. This is just really... I could do without it. It's a bit Dark Soulsy when you need to redo the bits too. Even if it's one mistake and done. Yep. Yeah, but it's not very giving, this bit. At least when it came to the, when you're stuck to the pillar and the Lightfoots are stabbing you, at least you could keep going until you got it. Obviously you die, but if you have respawners, you're fine. So you can just keep going and over and over and over again until you got that one extra little thing. That was fine. This is a bit annoying in the sense that you do go back to the start and then have to run all the way through to try again, but I guess it makes sense since this is a trial. They were mixed reviews. That was expensive back then. Could only afford all second-hand games at the time. The money I had... Oh, fair. I thought because you said you nearly bought it meant you could afford it. Yeah, that's why I own a second-hand as well. It was like, again, it says on the cover actually, £11.99. I'm pretty sure we went to Game Station to trade something in, my dad and I. Pretty sure of it. But either way, got it eventually. It was 60 back then, which made today 110, I think. Probably. That does check out. Games were very expensive. It's why I was so grateful when I learned that Blockbuster can let you borrow games. That was good. Love those days. Because it meant you can try the games out before you even think about buying them. Like a demo, except you can save your progress. So if you did buy them, you don't have to like worry about restarting the whole thing. You can just keep going, you know? Oh. What would chat? Look at that. Oh yeah. Do. This Blockers used to go on a Friday with a voucher. Rental plus chocolate and a chocolate pack and a drink. Yeah, my dad used to take my sister and I. And used to just choose out random movies. We used to go pretty much every Friday if he was available. Rent a movie for the weekend. And then take them back on Monday. I think it was Monday. Either that was Sunday night. So we used to try and rinse everything as much as possible. And then when I learned they had a gaming section, because I didn't realize they had a gaming section until very much later of us going. Oh, I loved it. I loved the renting games and having a go. I've tried so many games that way. And I loved that. That was such a lovely way to be able to try and rinse stuff. But it was around the time that we started to stop going to Blockbuster because... I can't remember why we started to stop going to Blockbuster. I think it was around the time that Love Film and stuff started existing. My dad was like, oh, let's try Love Film. I was like, but they don't do games. And then we just kind of moved on from Love Film and just went straight into Netflix as soon as that became available. And then, you know, unfortunately that killed Blockbuster. Look at the dinos of the meter. I'm staring at the meter. Staring at the meter. I don't actually know what's going on in the screen below. I'm gonna have to watch back the VOD to see what's going on. I looked at one point when I die, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's a thing. But I honestly haven't really looked at the dinosaurs. Apart from the initial pounce, because that's where I was looking originally. I don't know what happens after that point. I think there's flames at some point. I think there's a couple more pounces, but I don't really know. You created Jolt Energy Root Beer Float? Nice, I'll have a look later. Thank you for sharing pictures. Next one, Blockbuster closed down. I was working abroad. Ugh. I had Netflix when they posted DVD and Red Envelope to post it back before a stream. Which was really convenient, but I do miss that feeling of having someone to go, choose out, hope the film you want to see is in stock, and And if it isn't, just going, well, I'm here, let's go pick up something random then, or something I already know I like. It was just kind of nice to have that little moment to go outside and do something. F1 was a thing for a short period. Yep, it was Love Film and then it turned to Netflix. One of your Blockbuster card is still your parents' house, possibly. My dad still got his Blockbuster card too. Playing Jack and Dexter when this came out. Oh, nice! I never played Jack and Dexter, but I did play a Daxter game for the PSP, I think it was, before my PSP broke. And I quite enjoyed it. The little bit I got to play. I didn't get to play a lot of it because I had Loco Roco, got close to finishing Loco Roco. My dad got me Dax, whatever it was called. I don't even remember the full game title. Daxter. And then a dog we had jumped on my lap, nudged my PlayStation off the armrest, hit the floor and broke the laser inside the PSP, and then I was never able to play games. Which was really a bummer because it was really expensive. Don't want to find it and then go to Blockbuster in the last years and rent a movie. Oh, you should do it. You should do it if you ever get a chance to. Do that in HMV and Virgin Megasource too. 3 DVDs for £10. I still love going through bargain bins and just picking up random PC games in PC Worlds that was in the bargain bin and going, I don't know what this is. I want this. Or, oh, the days of demo discs and cereal boxes. Oh, I miss those. I wish more games would do demo discs and cereal boxes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mocha Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome on in. Right, I'm focusing, guys. I'll be right with you after this. Which I'm inevitably not gonna get to general scales, I don't think. I knew it. I have to go to Oregon. No idea what I'll do there, but I'll go to Blockbuster. Well, you got something to do. Go to Blockbuster. The game with demos were a great way to stoke interest in an upcoming game. That was so much fun. And then they would have a little article in the magazines to tell you a little bit about it and other games that are coming out. And I'm going to repeat it. This is why I loved physical releases. Is because in the game boxes, you used to have a little leaflet that would tell you what's coming out soon or what's already out so that you could go, ooh, what's that? And usually it's just like a picture of the game box, the name of the game, and one screen capture of the gameplay. And you're like, yeah, that looks sick. And that was enough. That was enough to make you go and check it out. And I missed that. It's why I'm really sad about, is it Sony that decided no more physical releases? And again, this is something I'm quite mad about with Nintendo Switch, is those boxes have so much space inside the box. Surely you can put a leaflet or two in it. A little menu, little manual about the game. There's so much space. They even have the little clippy bit for the games, like the little papers to stick into the case. But they don't do that. Why? I guess it's like money, paper, printing, blah, blah, blah. But there's enough space in the case for that. It's an empty space for a tiny little cartridge. Why? Why? I want to know what other games you got coming out. Or games that are already out that I can just see a little screen capture and go, ooh. I don't want to have to Google bloody everything. Would be nice if you got someone with your physical memento. Yeah, monies, yeah. You both okay? Yeah. Physical media. I think we whine about physical media every single time I play my GameCube at the moment, but it generally is a complaint I have. That's so much taken us slowly. Yeah. Corporations' money. They're not our friends either, isn't it? So it does make sense. I mean, I can kind of understand the argument about being landfill fodder. You know, I can kind of understand that, but... There's a lot of ways to recycle these days, so a lot of things don't have to be landfill fodder. Hello, Fury! How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? In TiVo hard drive, you can record multiple things and own. I got rid of the SkyQ and HD to stream only now. Yeah, I'm so grumpy at 40. I'm grumpy at 33. I hear ya. I think a lot of us here are grumps about it. I mean, disc production altogether, not just games. And I think they are getting ahead of the curve since publishers are just getting codes and boxes anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago. It's clearly a way to try and stop people from selling their games or their films back into like a secondhand shop to then buy something else. It's a way to force people to have to pay whatever price they got going. Which, as a business idea, yeah, money, hell yeah, profit. But as a consumer, that's really, Oh, gross. It's gross as a consumer. Streaming being so popular, physical discs are dying out. Yeah, but they're also kind of coming back, I think. I think ever since, especially since the Sony thing has come out, I feel like there's a lot of people now who are getting back into physical media because of how often you'll watch something on a streaming site and then it disappears from the planet until another streaming site just happens to have it. And then you're like, oh, it's there again. I feel like a lot more people are getting into physical media because of how easy it is to lose something you enjoy. Wouldn't be salty if Sony did sales on PS Store. Switch over to PC now anyway. There. That's why I see movie I like enough I track it down. Agreed. If I see a film that I really enjoy, I want to buy it. I want to buy it. I need to buy Midsommar at some point. I love that film. It's just a company, so many people are going back. Yeah. Well, it's no wonder. It's no wonder. They're doing some really, like, not great decisions for a load of people who... Well, it's just not... It just feels a bit stingy. That's it. It feels stingy. It's impossible to watch these days and not see on streams or DVD anymore. And don't get me started about the stream-only series. That if the stream site goes, oh, it's only available here, but actually we don't want to have it on our library anymore, it's gone forever. It's gone forever. And that's one thing I do like about Shudder. Shudder is a horror subscription service for horror films and TV shows. And they have a very good list, a good library. But when they have their own, like, series, like, I'm going to use the Creep Tapes, for example. With things like the Creep Tapes, they actually do physical releases of them. So that you have an opportunity to buy that series if you wanted it that bad. Which I like a lot, that they offer that. They go, oh, this is something that's Shudder exclusive. Here's an opportunity to buy it. Obviously, if it does well enough to warrant making it, they'll do it. No. I wasn't talking about Creep Show. I was talking the Creep Tapes. Not Creep Show, but Creep Show is good. But they have done that, which I like a lot from a stream site to do that. Because if it's not available on any sort of physical media, it's gone. So should have had them too. What did you do to Sonic Adventures? It's not Sonic Adventures. Starfox Adventures is different. Watched Mortal Assistant on Shudder last week. Oh, fair do. So I just Googled Blu-ray players, and the first thing I see is Sony machines. Yep. Remember Shudder had a pretty extensive library. Yep. Shudder still has a pretty extensive library. Creep Tapes is really good too. I really enjoy the Creep Tapes. I'm actually thinking about buying the physical medias of them because I like it a lot. I don't know how much money the corporate will get for customers not trusting them. They'll still make profit. They will still make profit. Because it's not just DVDs and stuff like that, is it? They do all sorts. Unfortunately. No, I do love Shudder. Shudder's very good. The trouble with Shudder is I wish the library was a little bit bigger. Had my PS5 unplugged all month as part of PlayStation Blackout. Oh, fair. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm glad selling my old DVDs and games back in 2015. I'm sure you can still go on eBay and start looking for things. You'd be surprised how cheap a lot of things are. Games, maybe not, but DVDs, they're still quite cheap these days. I'm gonna look in a second, everyone. You can access Shudder without a VPN. Yeah, I'm sucks that you don't have it near you. But I guess it's licensing issues or your country's restrictions on certain things. I've been producing DVDs since I started my job 20 years ago. These days, people just want USB sticks. I mean, yeah. Right, I like DVDs. DVDs are cool. That new DVD smell. Oh! You're just in DVD since I started. Oh, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I am having issues getting past this a little bit. Still buy Blu-rays, DVDs if a Blu-ray isn't available. I don't buy Blu-rays. I always go for DVDs because they're cheaper. There's a price point for me. I like going for cheap. I don't really care about the quality. I just want cheap. Just so that I can watch it whenever. I know for a lot of people, quality is really, really big. Oh, did I not hit him? I did not hit it enough. Oops. Like, my dad's a big Blu-ray collector because he's like, DVDs look sucky. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. So long as I get to watch it, I don't care. I've always had issue with tearing and codec. Oh, I had no idea. I literally only own like 4 Blu-rays. Oh, what am I doing? Sausage. I literally only own like 4 Blu-rays. One of them I've never opened because it's a special edition box. The other 3, I don't think I've watched either because they're special edition boxes and I don't want to open the packaging. So I literally only own a handful of Blu-rays. It's not like a big thing for me. You ever watch a thing on my Blu-ray player? Fair do. The only time I ever watch Blu-rays is if my dad has lent me something I want to watch because he collects Blu-rays. And if it's something I want to watch, then I'm going to have to watch on Blu-ray and then I pop on the PlayStation. I don't even own a Blu-ray player. I just watch it through the PlayStation. Blu-rays aren't as good. Also, TVs upscale these days and most good films were made for 4K. Yeah. 4K isn't what it's all cracked up to be, in my opinion. But then again, I do work in the film and TV industry. So for me, when I think of 4K, I'm like, ugh, more work. More work to make it pixel perfect. And that can be so annoying sometimes because that really can make or break your shots. My friend's a box set, Breaking Bad box set, and Sopranos box set. Scrubs are all DVD. Nice. The DVDs in the PS3. I gotta go straight in. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna go straight in and focus. Oh, that was the furthest I ever got. Oh, dang it. So close. It swung left when I wasn't anticipating it. That was a good run. I didn't breathe. Hi, Ginger Viking. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. You got this? I'll get there. I'll definitely get there. Even if it's the last thing I do today, I'm gonna get there. That is my determination. I'll be honest with you guys. The moment I get it is probably when I'm gonna be like, that's a day. That's a day. I'm not playing anymore today. I'm gonna be honest. Because this is really fiddly. Whoa. Determination. I'll get there eventually. I'm a stubborn woman. Can't help it. Can I go with IMAX? The joys. Oh, I have. I work in. I'm a compositor. I literally have to stare at this footage as part of my job. I don't have to deal with the projection side of things. I literally stare at the footage day in, day out as part of my job, making sure the millipixels are perfect. I get stopping after this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop after whenever the hell I get through it. Now I know it's stopping at this. I'm good. Just pop in before my D&D session tonight. Ooh. Hope your D&D session goes well. Stressful game, I'm guessing? No, not stressful game. Just the point in the game where it's made hundreds and hundreds of people rage quit. I'm fine. I don't find that rage-inducing. It's just a bit like, ooh, that's a bit annoying. But I'm just at the point in the game that is unnecessarily difficult for the sake of being difficult. Cheeks with clenched heart? Oh yes, Kegels on the go. Can't believe the card of meetup is 2 years old. Yeah, I can't believe it either. I'm so excited for the next one though. Then nobody even sees the millipixels that get shown from on MS. No one really cares about the millipixels. The directors do. And to be fair, if the millipixels weren't perfect, then we hear about it on Twitter. What resolution are you working? Depends on the project. Depends on the project. I've worked on 8K before. I have worked on 8K footage. Most of the time though, it's 4K. Most of the time it's 4K. That's like the general normality of my job these days. I remember the days of working on 1920 by 1080. And then eventually it went straight up to 4K. And it's like, great. Love that. Love it. Just hope I don't sneeze because my character shoots fire out of his nose. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he does. Well, I hope you don't. I hope you got a hanky nearby or you find someone who can clog your nostrils. Good for your eye loss with that. I work on the sound side with the music and film studios, so do the other bits going on and the other bits needed too. Fair do, fair do. You have that chat to talk with when you need to take the same task over and over again. It's true. It's true. You guys are helping break up the monotony of constantly trying. I have been to the last couple due to mental health reasons, which I'm afraid I can't do again this year. It's all good. It's all good. I'll send your energy into the meet. If you happen to change your mind, I hope you're able to come, but I more than understand. Hopefully, if not this time, the next time. Like how the number goes up every time Oogie says, this makes people rage quit. Well, to be fair, since I started playing this game, I have at least one person who comes in going, there's a part in this game that made me rage quit. At least one person. Today, that was you, Jake. That was you. 18k is the one that's a pain to use. Yeah, I bet. I haven't gone to 18k yet, luckily. Incorporating my character to my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough now. Nice. Nice. Every day, every single time I play this game. There's a point in this game I rage quit. Is that right? So I heard. I see the part now. I can understand it. It's the asteroid level of Dead Space. Oh, 12k and 16k is what's mostly used. Not where I live. 4k is generally the normal. Oh, you want to rage quit? No, I'm not playing rage. To be fair, I didn't even rage quit playing Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. I've never rage quit playing those games either. I got frustrated and a bit annoyed. But I wouldn't say I rage quit ever. And I went through all the way through the DLC of Dark Souls 3. And I did it with no summons and no online play. I didn't find it rage-inducing. It was just a bit like, oh, that was annoying. Anyway. Anyway, let's try again. I'm not much of a rage quitter. Despite what everyone seems to think. Especially since I started this one, everyone's like, it's okay, Uki, you can rage. I'm like, I'm not raging though, I'm fine. I find that it's generally like, it's nothing. Could be worse, could be looking for the Pan and Fable again. It's true. Boogie Flex, brag about it. I don't get rage quit. I just don't. If I need to step away, I'll step away, but I wouldn't call it a rage quit. I wouldn't call it a rage quit. I just go, oh, okay, maybe I need a break. And then I'll come back immediately and do it, usually. I had that with Saros, the game I'm playing, the roguelike spacey game that's a bit like Returnal. I often get up in between boss battles and tell Weep, oh, that was my third go. And then I'll go down. No, I'll tell him like, oh, that was really annoying. I don't think I've got this. And then I'll sit down and I'll just do it. Hey there, Miss Me Not. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. That Virtually nearly got you. Did it? Oh, I played with Ora and Dan and I didn't find, like again, we were just a bit like, oh, that was annoying. But I wouldn't say we have a rage quit. Pretty good. Rage quit. More like rage. I should pick this up another time. Yeah. I wouldn't even call that rage quitting though. It's just like, oh, that was annoying. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit annoyed, like to the point that I might quit this game. I'm just going to put it down, chill out, and come back and play it when I feel a bit better. That's not rage quitting. For me, a rage quit is I am so angry and I'm having the least amount of fun I've ever had in my entire life. And I feel fuming. I'm going to quit this game and never go back. To me, that's a rage quit. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's a rage quit in my head. Where you want to throw your controller across the room because you're that annoyed. And then you never come back to it because of how annoyed you got. That's a rage quit, I think. Otherwise, it's just, oh, I got a bit miffed. I'm a bit annoyed. I'm going to go and eat some food and come back another time. I rage me 90% of my content. But yeah, with Souls games, I come back to them. Yeah. I mean, I get a bit annoyed. I get a bit yelly. I rage, but I wouldn't say I've ever rage quit. Maybe you do throw a controller at a wall. I don't think I've ever thrown a controller since I was like 11. I think it was the last time I threw a controller at a wall was 11. I threw my phone around because it does annoy me. That's something I rage quit. My phone. I hate using my phone. The games, I don't generally throw things around. I just go, oh, I'm gonna go eat food now and then come back. Rage Quit MDK2. I don't know what that is. On Dreamcast. Such a good game, but my god, hard back in 2001. Nice. Don't throw your GC controller. Oh, yeah, I won't. It's my only one I got now. No, like, not you. I mean, just in general. Gotcha. Get frustrated, Soul Reaver, and shout your camera with a Nerf gun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rage, get away for a little while, quit. Is there a rage quit, though? To go, you know what? I know I just don't have it today, and just make an excited decision of, like, maybe not today. I'll try tomorrow. That's not a rage quit, is it? I feel like that's a sense... I sensibly quit my game for the day before I get to the point where I'm raging. That's not a rage quit. That's just being sensible so that you don't damage your things because you don't know how to deal with your anger. I rage won multiple times. Oh, I love a rage win. I do those. Rage winning's pretty good. Don't play it. I just really hard, but got so good. Gotcha. Mild mythness. Yeah. I feel like putting a game down and walking away for a bit is rage quit. Yeah, I don't feel like putting a game down just because you're like, okay, I don't have this today. You're just making a decided decision and go, okay, not today. Let's go and do something else for a bit. That's not rage quitting. Again, rage quit is like, and then going away and never come back to it because you're like, screw this. This game sucks. I never come back to it. That's rage quitting. That's Hello Neighbor for me. I rage quit Hello Neighbor. And even then, it was a very mild quit in the sense of my rage. I just went, screw this, I'm done, and then never went back to it. I didn't throw anything, I didn't yell. I was just like, this is dumb, I'm fed up, and just quit. I feel I'm an adult, I should probably not put this emotion into this. Yeah, it's basically that. A game I rage quit at, I did with the Scorpion King, an obscure game, but the combat's funny. Gotcha. How's the Starfox? Starfox is going alright. I'm at the rage quit point that most people quit the game. I called Murder, Death, Kill 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. Then you do it, a dog do it, third-person action thing. Gotcha. Rage quit Gothic recently because it was, got to bull poop for a while. Oh, I can't wait to play Gothic. I really want to play it. Right, I'm locking in, everyone. I'll be right with you at the end. I'm probably not going to make it 2 seconds into this. Oh, I was too slow on that one. That's another thing. I don't really outwardly express my anger. I just get real quiet. Oh, I express my anger. I do shout if I'm really frustrated. And then I have a cry, and then I'm usually fine. That's the case story. Just silence for the eternity for the final boss rush. Fair. I do shout. But I'm also... I do try my best to condense my anger and just wait until I have a shower and then ugly cry, and then I get it all out, and then I'm fine. I try not to rage. Because I know what raging makes me feel like when someone's raging next to me. I don't like it. So I try my best not to. But on stream, it's a bit different. Because I can't walk away. I have to keep going. That's how I feel. Okay, sorry. I got you. The level. Short break. Not flat out quitting. Is what I was meaning. Oh, yeah. You put it better, though. Yeah. It's just sensibly going, I don't want to destroy my stuff. I'm going to go and take 5 mins. And that 5 mins could be 9 months. Actually, it's also for content. Well, I don't do everything for content, you know. I just do it for fun. I walk away like Craig David. What? Who's Craig David? Why does he walk away? The only time I get angry as I do it, I never express that kind of rage that people care about. Yeah. Walk away from the troubles in your life. Oh. I mean, that's very wise. Come back with a clear head. Before you say something dumb. For the sake of it. Who is that for Craig and David? I don't know who Craig David is, and I don't know what that's about, walking them away. Walk away from the troubles? Oh yeah. It's a song reference. Oh, then. You think I'm gonna get a song reference? Hell no. God, I'm so hungry. Oh! I'm just shooting poop. Fair enough. Craig is some kind of magician? I have not got a clue. When I hear Craig, I just think of a bunch of people I know in Wales. Oh wow, I'm nearly 6 hours in. Oh, I should probably wrap up soon, everybody, actually. I really want to try and get through this before it's 6 hours in, but I gotta be honest with you all, I'm getting really hungry. Really hungry, and that's my bad because there's like no food in the house other than unless I like want to cook, and I don't want to cook. So I haven't really sufficiently nommed today to do a very long, lengthy, like 8 to 9 hour stream. Once you make the older emos grow and the blackberry is 20 years old this year. Hi, hungry. I'm Bitsy. Hi, Bitsy. I'm hungry. Got any snacks? I want some snacks. Well, last attempt. It's not going to happen, Aura. You know what's going to happen? This happens every single time I do this. I'm going to get really, really close, maybe 2, 3 more times. Not be able to do it, and I'm going to go, oh, I'll try next week. And then I'm going to give it 5 runs next Saturday, and then I'll do it. That's what's going to happen. Because it happens every bloody time. How you doing, Bitsy? What's up, what's down? First time next week, yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, I guess we'll give her a go, and then just suddenly I do it. I'm calling it now, first try next week. I don't think it'll be first try, because I need to like warm my fingers back up to the controls, because it is a very specific movement. We'll see, though. Get that back in the middle. Oh, I saw something blink in the corner of my eye. Streamer does meta-analysis to predict their own gameplay more at 11. I just know myself too well because it happens every single time I play a little section that's a bit annoying. Horse archery. Horse racing. Happens every time. This is not a hold still a thing until dawn. Oh god, yeah, the Until Dawn thing. I played that completely guideless with no idea what the game was about. And that bitch, I remember sitting next to Weep sat down next to me. I was like, don't move. Stressing. I was back in my old place where I used to live. And we both sat there like, really fun. That was back in the day. I couldn't play horror games completely on my own. And I needed it to be daylight outside. And I could only do them for short windows because they used to stress me the hell out. Now I do them on my own for fun. Alright, Scales tells me I lost 5k this week, but my skills are cheap. But definitely lost something. GG! GG! Yep, Scales will tell you things and bits and bobs, and Scales will sometimes be quite valuable. But good to know. That's good, though. That's very, very good. Keep going. You got this. Gonna get them... What's the opposite of gains? What's the opposite of gains? Loss? Get that loss. Hell yeah. Snap, snap. Ungains. Get them ungains, Bitsy. Get them losses. Hell yeah. When we spend like an hour and a half on a single chest in the fire temple. Yep. Oh yeah. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. Scales on bodies can be variable. It's true. Scales are so annoying. So annoying. Especially if you replicate in the tub with the muscles. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Right, let's go. Oh. Okay. We'll give it a couple more goes. Before I go and eat some dinner. I need to get some cheese. I got no cheese. Where's my cheese? Oh. Cheese. I want some Edam. Cheese. Whoa! I went left when I should have went right. Dang it. I looked down for a split second at what was going on and it made me go, oh, I'll go left. Idiot. I just kept doing what I was doing. Sausage. You guys had fun yesterday? Oh yeah, loads of fun. We had a bit of a chaotic day. We went out to do pottery painting at Newport Market because they do food to table service there. So we did some Peggy pots there. I painted a plate. We painted a plate. Smat painted a mug and Beth painted a plant pot. And then straight after that, we went straight back home to go and give Fester his next set of medications. And then they were like, what are you going to do? And I was like, well, I want to go and see the sun. And then Beth said she wanted to go and see the sun. So then we were like, okay. So we all went to go and see the sun at the museum in Cardiff. And then we're like, now what? After seeing the sun, we were like, what are we going to do now? So we were going to eat in town, but realized we're not going to have enough time to eat in town and get home to give Fester his next set of meds. So we did a wander, went to Pop Mart, got some loot. Then took Beth and Smat to the Lego shop because they wanted to have a browse. And then we went to Lucy and Yak so that Beth can get some maternity clothes. Went home, Fester meds. Beth and Smat went home to go and check on their cat. They then came back to go and have dinner with us. And we ordered a cheeky Nando's. So I'm going to Weeb's Insta story. All you guys painting cutie stuff. And Weeb goes, darkness. Yeah. For those who don't know, we painted the logo to Berserk on a plate. It did look a bit cultish compared to... Everyone else did like lovely cakes, lovely love hearts, strawberries. There was even a companion cube, but it was done really sweetly. There was like people swimming. Lots of very cutesy-dootsie painting. Weeb. Berserk. Berserk plate. Love it. It's a good confidence boost this year week. A buddy of mine said, I look trim after a year of not seeing me. Oh, nice! GG, Ginger. Oh, that must feel really good. Even though it's cool, I'm still muggy in London. How's it in Wales? Still muggy. Still muggy. But kill for a nap. I'm working 24 hours over the course of 32 hours, days, and like, oh my goodness, Baron. Please go and take some energy. Please go and take a nap when you can, or a break to yourself just to rest. That doesn't sound very healthy. Could use a nap myself in all honesty. These meds suck the energy out of you. Skill, if you need to go and rest, you go and rest, alright? It's all good. I wouldn't consider a rage quitting if you go and rest. A bit cooler here. When I went out this morning, it was boiling. I went to the Lego store. I saw one of ministers from Lord of the Rings. I could feel my wallet scream at me. Yeah, it's why I don't go in. I just refuse. I'm like, nah, I'm alright. I'm better not knowing. Otherwise, I might have a fall into another plastic crack route, and I don't need that. I found someone on Etsy 3D printing a companion cube with the stream machine, so I may have ordered one. Oh, good, nice. I was going to suggest otherwise. Design one, and I'll see if my mum can print one out with her 3D printer. Right, let's have another go. We'll do one more go. I think we got ads due soon. And I don't want you guys to go through another set of adverts if we can help it. Oh, oh, that was a close one. Oh, 15,000, 2,300 yesterday, 6 to... Oh, you're talking about time. 3 till 11, 6 till 2, and then 3 till 11 today. Need that money. Oh, okay, then if you need it, you do what you gotta do, but I would still recommend some rest in between if you can find it. The ring stuff are coming out. I'm like, come on. Hey, Christmas is soon. Maybe you'll get some Lego vouchers. Who knows? Right then, everyone. Oh, yeah, we do have adverts due very shortly. I will snooze adverts. Oh, as much as I'm going to be begrudgingly do this, I'm going to call it there today because I can feel my fingers getting a little bit anxious and I'm getting a little bit hungry. And by a little bit, I mean, I'm getting the shakes and I need to eat some food, like proper food. And all the food I have in the house, I have to cook, which means it takes anywhere between 20 to 40 minutes to make some food. So I'm going to go and eat some nom-noms because I want some nom-noms. I hope you can deal with that. But we'll try again next Saturday. Next Saturday, we will do some more Starfox Adventures. I promise you that. Next week, hopefully next Saturday, I'll get through this bit. You know me. You know I am really stubborn when it comes to games. You know, it's not a question of will I do it. You know the answer to that is when will I do it? Because I will see the end of this game. I will get there. Even if it's not next Saturday, if it's not a Sunday, I will do it. I will do it. I promise you that much, everyone. I really will. I'll do it for all those who rage quit so we can actually see what happens at the end of the game. Just happened to be at a bit of a slippery moment and then I got really, really hungry. Right, let me quit my video capture cards. Nice. However, I'm going to quickly warn you guys. This week coming is going to be a little bit... Oh, it might not even be Saturday. It might be next Sunday. Because I'm doing a collab-y thing with Carly and Nath. Right. I got a few things to cover with you guys. Stream schedule's going to be a bit wobbly upcoming this week. Tuesday, after work, I'm going to see how I feel. If I feel good and I've got energy and it's not too hot, I'm going to do a stream on Tuesday night. It'll probably be about 8? Probably 8 o'clock at night at the latest. I'm going to do my DreamHack show and tell so that we can finally go through it because I've made the decision that I will never, probably ever finish editing that vlog. It's never going to happen. So I'm going to do it on Tuesday. We're going to talk about DreamHack. I'm going to show you guys what I got up to at DreamHack. Pictures, loot, the lot. The lots. I'm going to coordinate my files so that they hopefully play out as a nice good slideshow. So it'll be on Tuesday. Again, I'll post it in the Discord on my Ookie Says section so that you guys know what's coming. And Friday, 9 o'clock till 12 a.m. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. I actually haven't got a foggy. I'll go and have a look through the suggested things and see if there's any games I could play. We'll try and start something new, I think. We'll do something new on Friday. I don't actually know what I'm doing on Friday. I'll have a look. It'll probably be a short horror game again, because I do like my short horrors, a little bit of variety. So probably do that. And then Saturday or Sunday, I don't know which day it is. One of those days, I'm going to be on Carlton or Nathan's stream. It's going to be probably both of theirs stream, actually. We're going to go out and do some IRL stuff so that I can learn the way of the land of doing IRL content. I want to learn how you hook on. I'm going to like be taking notes of how you go live while you're outside the house. And Nathan's going to give me a demo of something that I'm going to try with IRL streaming. So it's like a bit of both. Both of their setups are the things I want to learn. So I'm probably not going to be streaming from my stream, like my channel. I'll probably be streaming from their channels. But if I get home early enough and I feel like I've got the energy, I will do more streaming in the evening. But we'll do something variety instead of Starfox. But we'll see how we go. No, I haven't been in the game. So we'll see how we feel. Sunday, or well, alternative day, whether Saturday or Sunday, we'll do some more Starfox. We'll be stuck there. Keep an eye out on Discord. If you are not part of Discord, if you're watching on YouTube, if you scroll down to the description, there's a link there right now. It'll be gone when I'm done being live, because I'm going to go in and delete it because I like people to follow and join the Discord while I'm live. So if you want to join it, the link is there. That's the best way to know what I'm doing my stream schedule wise. Otherwise, for those on Twitch, scroll down to the About section. There's a Discord button. And all those who redeem the link, I will send you whispers at some point tonight with invite links. I'll make sure to do that. How do IRL live? I want to learn from them because I want to be able to do it myself. I know it's a bit jumbled up at the moment, but I think it's worth me learning how to do this because I feel like it's going to add so much flexibility to this corner and the future of it. And I'm quite excited about it because imagine if I go to TwitchCon. I could take you guys to TwitchCon. Wouldn't that be great? Thank you for the beanies. Thank you for the 10 beanies. Hard tick. I should put you into bigger buddies at the end of the stream. Thank you very much, Lee. So ping the Discord and send people towards Carlton Nathan stream. Yes, you'll be pinged in the Discord about whose channels I will be on, depending on whoever is coming. I think Nathan's coming out. I know Carlton and I are plotting. We just need to decide what we're doing because I don't know what we're doing. It's probably up to me to make decisions. New skill to add to your skill set. Yeah, exactly. And I can just imagine if I go to DreamHack again next year, I could take you guys to DreamHack. I don't have to do a show and tell. I could just show you. You know, and I think that'd be really nice. I think anyway, to have that opportunity and that flexibility of being able to just go, oh, I'm away this weekend. Well, why don't I take you guys out for a couple of hours with me? I just think it'd be really nice, to be honest. Chris, you picked up the 24-hour clock so quickly. It took me a second. I thought you were talking money. And I was like, why you mean this? How much money are you making? Jesus. We can go to DreamHack without actually going. Exactly. I think it'd be so rad. I can take you around my favorite parts of Wales. I can go to new parts of Wales. When I go and visit Bitsy one day up north, we go on adventures with Bitsy. Bitsy can take us through the railway tracks or something. You know, I think it'd be really cool. Obviously, it wouldn't probably be just an IRL streamer, but I want the opportunity to be able to if I'm out. You know? Today's Oogie stream, we'll be doxing Bitsy's house. We're gonna go to Bitsy's house so you know where he lives. So you can, like, bully him. Is, basically my plan. Which one is that? Ooh. I I don't know which one that is. Let's go over there. That looks like fun. I recommend a raid target. You can pop them in the self-promo section of Discord, and I'll check them out after stream. I like to be able to headhunt people outside the stream so I can decide if I want to raid them in the future. I don't generally take raid targets because it has happened before now when people have gone, can I suggest a raid target? And I'll be like, sure. And then we go there. And it turns out they're a really horrible person. And I'm like, oh God, I just took everyone over there. I like to be able to check people out prior so that I know where I'm raiding is people that I want you to be raided into because I think they're good people. Or the worst ones is when you raid people and they take the mickey out of you. How dare you raid me? It's like, oh, but it's not like a jest way, as in like, how dare I go there? And then that's not nice. I don't like that. I want you guys to be appreciated and also carry on your waving of pom-poms. I want you guys to go to places that will enjoy your company and appreciate your presence. That's why I never take raid targets anymore, because I want to be able to check people out myself to make sure that they are good people. Those kinds of people should just turn their raids off then. Yeah, they don't. They don't. I've done it before. I've raided into somebody and then I get berated. And then I also get like yelled at in whispers. And I'm like, sorry for raiding, bruv. I thought you might appreciate some more glorious beings in your space. Yeah, I have raided some people before who then find out I'm partner and then chew me out for being partner. And I was like, oh, sorry. My bad. Oops. Right then, everybody. We're gonna go and raid Mars Cakes. Mars Cakes is playing Resident Evil Outbreak File #2. There's an elephant on their screen. And a hyena. I'm gonna go and give them love, give them headbutts. They're really good people. You'll love Mars. Mars is very lovely. They do a lot of retro gaming. A lot of retro gaming on original hardware a lot of the time too. I'm gonna go give Mars some love. You'll love Mars. If you love her here, you'll love Mars. She does all sorts. Thanks, Stream Missooky. See you all next time. Hope you'll have a good week, everyone. Same to you, Skittle. Have a lovely one. Oh, and for those who may miss me, if you don't catch any of my streams this week, next YouTube video will be up on Wednesday. It'll be more Disco Elysium for you all. Missooky, have a great week. Same to you. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. Those people say politely, redacted. Exactly. Can't say that on stream where I want to say, but they're horrible people. Anyway, we're going to go raid out now, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. Again, if you want to join the Discords, check the description right now if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, scroll in my About section. It's there. You can follow me elsewhere. This is the self-promo part of the stream where I'm going to yell at you to follow me elsewhere because this is totally not a cult, but in case you might want to stalk me, you can stalk me platonically in other places. If you want to support me, missooky.com, play things I draw on t-shirts over there. Twitter, Words, Things, Stuff, Go on Live Post. Bluesky, I post there when Bluesky doesn't smack my wrist. I have 2 YouTube channels. This is Missooky. If you're watching me on YouTube right in this second, that's the channel I go live on. For those in Twitch, that's where this VOD's going. This VOD always goes there. There's a whole playlist of Starfox on there and other things I've done over the years. Then I also do YouTube-only playthroughs. Just Ooky's my variety channel. I'm going to be starting up some things over there very shortly because I want to do stuff over there. It's my variety channel. Hopefully I'll get to that very, very soon. And then we have 2 other links there that you can ignore. And then I'm on Instagram. I've been posting clip compilations and stuff over there. So if you want to see some highlights of my clips, that's where I've been doing it. And you can just Google Missooky. I turn up in Google. I even post on TikTok now because why the hell not? Not a cult. We're not a cult. Definitely not a cult. We would get in trouble. We would. Right, let's get this raid going, everyone. I hope to see you again, but if I don't, may your honesty be glorious. But I'm going to do the quick moment to say thank you to all those who spent some things over here. Thank you, Heartsick, for the 10 biddies. Thank you, Malthus, for going wow, it's a gun. Thank you, Mara91 for the raid. Thank you, Beloved Midna, for the raid. And thank you to Classic X Chunk for renewing their Endless Joy. Thank you also to the Anonymous who got Pugsley a paddling pool. Thank you, Sick Jig, for got as well with the puffer fish. Thank you, Haxon, for renewing your Endless Joy. Thank you, Act Legend, for renewing your Endless Joy. Thank you, Semi Green, also for renewing your Endless Joy. And also Smap for renewing your Endless Joy too. And then Kai, thank you for the 700 base. Thank you, Lamp, for the raid as well. Lamp the Entertainer. Did you know Lamp the mod? They stream too. And also Yantastic, also thank you so much for renewing your Endless Joy. And thank you to everybody else, whether you lurked or chatted or followed me today. Thank you very much for making my Sunday glorious, and I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. With that, I guess I'll see you guys around on the internet. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. And as always, don't forget to stay ookaful. Want you all later, everyone. I'll see you across the internet. And hopefully Tuesday. Please come to Tuesday. You know you want to hear about my dream hack. Oh, I'll give you guys like vibes and stuff. Bye everyone, bye Inverter, bye Jerix, bye TCLC, bye Music Man 891, bye Lam the Entertainer, bye Chimeria, bye Urkel, bye Take Up Workshop, bye Skill Zero, bye Baron Feud Rutha, bye Bitsy, 8 Bits of Fury, Toodle Pip, bye JHCW, bye Rex the Dragon. Who else am I missing? Bye Beloved Midna. I need to stream when I'm at work. Tough! Quit your job! Watch my stream! Bye, Hot Tick. See you guys soon. Toodle!